Obamacare.gov.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Man, it's the day. It is election day. And right now, what we are seeing right now is 13 electoral votes for Trump, 16 for Biden. I'm sharing the screen. Let's get that started real quick. And bang, here we go. All right, here we go. This is what's happening. Make sure to see if the sound is up a little bit, so I can make sure I hear you. I'm gonna stop it real quick just to make sure that the sound is right on here and get everything up and popping. Okay, let's see. No, take that one off. Don't want that. Okay, get ready to share the screen. Right there, bam. Share audio. Alrighty, election results, presidential and Senate races. Here we go. Make sure the volume's up. That volume's up, ready to go. And I can't hear nothing. Here we go. Right now we have a Senate race. The race is 16 to 13, neck and neck. West Virginia came up, is red. Virginia Well, I guess didn't win. So did Biden win Virginia? Damn. All right. Okay. Get this out of here. Bam. Alrighty then. Don't like that one. We'll go right here. Okay, welcome to 2020. Hello, test, 1, 2, 3. Okay, making sure all that goes. And I'm still not getting the sound. Why is that? That's crazy. That's really crazy. Let me check this out real quick. I can't hear nothing. Nothing. We'll have speakers, microphone. Okay, got that audio. But no audio coming from my TV. I don't got no audio whatsoever. Okay. Let me fix this real quick. I'm trying to see what's going on over here. That's up. Oh man. Why are you messing with me now? Okay. Experiencing a little bit of technical difficulty. Mic, cam, audio. One second. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there ain't no audio coming from this. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch it up to another one. All right, let's see. Election. Because I think that right there don't have no audio, because I should have. Election.
Came in recently. That's why they sent Barack Obama in twice in just the last couple of weeks, the last week. And in fact, it may not be enough to overcome that advantage. And also the policies that Chuck was referring to, policies on Cuba and Venezuela, coming out of the State Department, they have been just pouring the stuff out to attract those Latin American people who are tied to their home countries.
And the socialism label, you're saying, kind of stuck to Joe Biden harder there with that particular community of voters.
And they have to overcome.
Let's see the sound. Okay, is that one? That sound's not on. Okay. Well, I guess there ain't no sound on that one. It's just giving you the straight information. All right. But let's go see what. Let's see. I guess Fox is staying quiet. So let's go. Let's look at mainstream news. Mainstream news. Share audio.
That for the rest of Florida, by the rest of Florida.
Is this a good point to take a look at where the vote we're looking at is coming from? Because we were warned going into that numbers may not appear, the image may be different than what is actually happening.
For instance, in Florida, we're seeing everything is going to get thrown in. And I've got Duval up now, which is Jacksonville. That's up here in the northeast corner. And this is, look, Duval is a swing county. It's been a swing county that has tilted R almost most of the time. And lately, Andrew Gillum carried it, and you're seeing here, this is a little bit of a gap. 4 points is a bit. There's not. What's amazing here, I'm just struck by the turnout. Look, turnout was almost identical, if you will, from 12 to 16. The Romney number, the Trump number out of Duval is coming here. But, I mean, look at now. We're sitting already. Trump has more vote than any Republican's ever gotten in Duval, and he may lose it. And Biden's got a whopping 250,000. But one of the things that I've noticed that could help out Joe Biden if he's struggling in Miami-Dade is that just very carefully, you can see he's improving on Clinton's margins by 1 or 2 points in important counties along here. I'm going down the West Coast here because this is some Republicans, a lot of college-educated Republicans down here, snowbirds. And I'm just going to throw these counties. Watch the Clinton number, watch the Biden percentage, just so you can see here. He's just slightly improving on her by 2 points almost across the board. That's a 3.5 point gain there in Charlotte County. And this is here, Lee County. This is Fort Myers. As you can see, he's improved by 3.5 points. This is how Joe Biden can overcome that poor turnout, if you will, for him in Miami-Dade. If he's shaving 2 or 3 points in every other county, then suddenly you're in a situation where that's how you, again, it's my point. Nobody wins Florida the same way twice.
But I think that makes
All right, you said Right Side Broadcasting.
Watch us on YouTube. Stay connected and stay informed with First TV anywhere and everywhere. We'll see you there.
Looking for an email you actually want to read? We've got you covered. Sign up for the First newsletter only from The First. Every morning we deliver the day's essential headlines and prepare you for what everyone will be talking about. Plus, you'll also get instant analysis and real facts, helping you cut through the liberal mainstream media spin. Don't wait. Sign up for the First newsletter right now at thefirsttv.com.
Here we go. There's a link.
A wise man once said you should do something great every single day before you go to sleep at night, and I have great news for you. Now you can. What can you do? Well, you can watch me. Every single night, 9 p.m. Eastern, right here on The First. My show, I'm Right, blows you away with incredible wisdom, hilarity, and of course, stunning good looks. You can catch my show, I'm Right, every single night, 9 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you.
Bill O'Reilly is back on TV and only on The First. Watch Bill O'Reilly's No Spin News every weeknight at 8 p.m. Eastern. Now more than ever, you need real facts without the spin. Tune out the 24-hour news cycle and watch Bill O'Reilly on The First TV. It's a new kind of network with fresh ideas and bold opinions. Start watching the No Spin News and so much more at thefirsttv.com. No cost, no spin, no agenda. Don't miss Bill O'Reilly's No Spin News. Visit thefirsttv.com right now. Don't have the First TV app yet? What are you waiting for? Download it and get instant access to Bill O'Reilly, Dana Lash, Jesse Kelly, Buck Sexton, and Mike Slater on your phone, tablet, or smart TV. The best part, it's absolutely free. Watch your favorite programs live or on demand, anywhere, anytime. Don't wait. Download the First TV app right now on Roku, Amazon Fire, Android, iOS, and Apple TV. Just search the First TV in your favorite app store and start watching today. Stay informed. Stay connected. Download the First TV app right now. It's free. Hold the Line with Buck Sexton premieres tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern right here on The First.
Here we go.
Having said that, if you just look, I'm going to go back to our comments on Dade County. If you look at Miami-Dade County, if Donald Trump is able to get the same sort of margin out of any of the urban areas, and that's the thing about it, Miami is an urban area. It is a very heavily urban area. So if he is able to repeat that and replicate that in urban areas in Pennsylvania or Michigan, it is catastrophic for the Biden campaign. Not by any means implying that he will, but it is. I was shocked by the margins that are taking place in that Miami-Dade County, which is the first one we're having reports. So the only thing I have to reference, and someone wants to be the only thing worse than no examples is one example, and that's all I got right
now. So what is going to be so he's doing better in Miami-Dade County, but he's still losing Miami-Dade County, right? So what is that?
Miami-Dade County so substantially. That's my point. Is he's doing so
that's
there
crazy.
And that in other areas.
So he's not going to win Philly, right? But even if he doubles his vote tally from Philly, that's got to be a huge.
It is, Mike. To put it in context, if you look at overall with African American vote, I mean, Donald Trump was able to do about 4 points better than Mitt Romney had done in 2012, which made a big difference for him in a lot of areas. So he got up to like between 12 and 15% nationally. If he's able to push that another 3 points to 5 points to 17, 18, 20%, that is, again, devastating for Joe Biden in states like Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. It goes down the line. I mean, Arizona, Nevada. So it is an interesting realignment of a specific voting population that has been almost universally Democratic for the course of the last 2 decades.
So as I did the math, if Trump wins Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona, he's at 260. You only need 10 more. So he can just pick off Minnesota or Wisconsin, and boom, he's got 270, let alone Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Nevada. Nevada doesn't do it quite. But anyway, which of those states in the Midwest do you think he has the best chance? I mean, you talked about how he's got a pretty big hurdle in Michigan. Any of the other states you think he has a better chance?
They're all big hurdles, to be candid. I think probably of those, Minnesota's the best opportunity, and I think that comes down to, again, the situation with an overzealous governor. I think the riots that have taken place there, all of that has made it more likely that Donald Trump would have a chance and to exceed his totals and exceed what he was able to achieve in 2016 there.
Okay, so I'm a little less encouraged, right? I'm a little fired up about Florida and Georgia seemingly going really well, but it seems like, hold on, wait, we got to wait for some results to come back in the Midwest.
We do, but at the same time, if we'd had this conversation an hour ago, I wouldn't have expected Florida to go the way that it is. So it's that's why they hold the vote. They don't just hand out the awards based on polling.
Yeah, let me ask you about Arizona real quick, because Arizona is such a weird, quirky state. What do you think? Right, because Trump would love that one. I mean, I just kind of rattled that off as if like, oh, well, of course he's going to win Arizona. That could be tough. And then you got Martha McSally there, which is in a tough race too.
She is, but it's another situation where early votes started. Absentee ballot, Democrats went up a big lead, and then Republicans were able to catch up in early voting to where there's only a 0.8% difference between Republican and Democrat turnout on election day. So then if you look at outstanding votes, there are 119,000 voters on election day in 2016 that have not voted yet. And of those, Republicans have a 29-point advantage among them. So it is... That's a good place. I'd rather be a Republican right now in Arizona than a Democrat. Looking at those numbers.
What do you know about Mark Kelly? Not to get too in the weeds here, but what do you know about Mark Kelly maybe like transcending the party because he's like a beloved astronaut? Is that not a thing? Do people kind of stick party line when it comes to voting?
You know, it's I will say McSally's been in two difficult situations where she has run against transformational Democrats, in that Kyrsten Sinema in 2018 and then Mark Kelly today are both not your typical liberal Democrat that are easy to run against. Now, I think she's probably done a better job from a campaign standpoint, painting Kelly into that Democrat corner. He's taken more stands. He's done a few more things that fit into the party line than Sinema did. She was a uniquely talented politician, remains one today. And so because of that, I think her chances in 2020 were better than they were in 2018.
30 seconds, Chris. I can't be with you all night. I wish I was in your living room and I could just like pick your brain all night long as the results are coming in. But what's the number one thing you're going to be looking for, like data-wise, as the results are coming in that you would like us to look at too?
Well, the key thing is going to be to ignore the first results that come back. I mean, we saw this a little bit in Kentucky where the initial results actually had McConnell down, and I think that race has already been called, or if not, it probably will be soon. So it's those. I wish that the media would state, hey, this is a state that only has absentee ballots. This is a state that hasn't counted the early voting yet. This is a state that is going to count absentee ballots for another week coming off. All these things are factoring into it. So I think it's key to look at when the vote was distributed. Is it something that counted from earlier today? Is it something that came in a week or so ago? Because the vote from today, everywhere I'm seeing, is overwhelmingly, not overwhelming, it is 60% above Republican. And if that maintains itself, the Republicans are in very good shape for tonight. If that's an anomaly to Florida, then it could be a long night.
All right. Chris Wilson, you're the man. Super grateful you're here. We'll be following you on Twitter all night, that's for sure. Chris Wilson, WPA. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Thanks for giving us so much time, and I want to, hopefully we can talk Chris after as well and do a good postmortem on it all. Okay, that's it for me hosting right now. We're going to pass it over to Jesse here in just a few minutes, but one thing, if I just may, let me say this first. God is in control. It's all good. No need to stress. My wife in particular is a very anxious person, right? All day, her stomach's been bothering her, like, what's going to happen, man? The good news is, I think we'll know tonight. But either way, we'll know soon. I think it's going to go well for Republicans. I think it's going to go well for our country. Either way, and this is one thing I've loved about Jesse Kelly, is he is a happy warrior. He loves it. He loves this moment. He loves this time. Win or lose, he loves this. He loves the fight of it all. And that's a good thing. I got Abigail Adams' quote here, one of the best. She says, "These are the times in which a genius would wish to live. It's not in the still calm of life or in the Pacific station, like the repose, the rest of a Pacific station, that great carriages are formed. Great necessities call out great virtues." This is a odd time, but also a great time to be alive. So let's be on the edge of our seats. Let's be excited. If Biden wins, Republicans are going to go to work tomorrow and live our life and hug our kids, and it's going to be just fine at the end of the day. Quite a negative reaction from the left, we'll put it like that. In 2016, when Trump won, there was a lot of shock. 2020, when Trump wins, in like a few hours here, I think, there's going to be a lot of rage, real lot of anger.
You got that right.
We have to deal with that. But the dust will settle. And then we won this victory. It's one of many that we have to win because we need a great awakening in our country. The president can only do so much. We have to do the rest. I'm excited for tonight. I'm excited for that moving forward. Jesse Kelly's going to be.
Hey guys, Buck Sexton here. If you love watching my show,
Here is where we are. Biden 91, 56. Virginia went blue. Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, race 2. I'll pause this up right here. This is where we are at right now. Okay, let me make this bigger. I can't see it. All right, there we go. All right, where we are right now, by 91, he got, Jesus, man, this is slowing down. Well, Biden got all the blame, northeastern states. Looks like he got New Jersey. I already know that he's going to get New York. Pennsylvania, my home state. They're still counting. Ohio's still counting. Michigan's still counting. Florida. And that was just a given. So it's 91-56. It's starting off the same way as it did in 2016. So we'll see, man, with all this ballot pushing and all this stuff like that. And then the funny thing about, man, basically they sit there and say, oh, we're winning, yada, 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 and all that stuff like that. But this is still early in the game, man. How votes are tallying. And let's see what's happening. Conspiracy Boss, you want to come in? There's a link. And what I'm trying to do at the moment, try to make this thing work. Okay. Wait a second. I can't do it? No, I can't do it on here. Shites. Wow. And if they're doing all that talking, I still don't want to hear talking. Let's check and see what these other stations are saying. I mean, I'm serious, man. Right here, man, this is a crazy time, man. I go, do you want to vote for abortion up to birth? Up to birth? Do you want to have complete socialism? Do you want your speech taken away from you? I mean, this is what it is right now. This is what we're voting for. We're actually voting for our freedoms. You know? And it's very, very crazy, man, that all this is happening. And Biden reveals what he'll do if Trump declares victory. You know what? Meanwhile, while this is going on there, all right, so let's see what Joe Biden has to say about what would he do if Biden declared victory. I just saw this. There's a lot. So I guess this is. What's happening, bro?
What's going on, man?
Oh man, I'm still just going through, just looking at all this stuff that's happened. Just looking at all this stuff. You know what I mean? Well, what different news stations are saying and all
What's
that stuff.
happening,
Like,
bro? What's going on, man? Hold on.
What you say?
Just going through, just looking at all
You
this
got a
stuff.
lot. You got a lot of background in, brother.
How about now?
Better.
Hey, it looks like John's on in here as well. I don't know if he wants to come on or not.
Yeah. Hey, John, if you want to come on through, bro. And stuff like that. Just sitting there watching and just trying to. Do you hear the sound over there on your side?
Do I hear the sound as far as what?
I mean, of the video.
No.
The sound ain't on the video on the video over there. Okay.
No.
Wow, man. Hold on one second. I'm gonna stop this real quick. Reshare. Share screen. Share audio. Show tab. Okay.
Oh shit. Looks like Citizen Man's on too.
They've dramatically underperformed with young voters and with minority voters in a way that I think is even beyond some of the warning signs that existed there for them. But they are narrowly favored right now based on what's come in the state of North Carolina, a state that, of course, Obama won back in 2008, a state that has a large, affluent, white, suburbanite population. So wouldn't be surprised if Biden is able to pull off the win there ultimately. And that would make it very, very difficult for Donald Trump ultimately to come back and pull this thing off.
Yeah, and this is what I'm really looking at tonight, which is the state of Georgia. Because the state of Florida, I mean, we predicted here, I put in my map, I thought that Trump was going to win Florida for exactly this reason. I'm not surprised to see him win it by this margin, just given how the Biden campaign is. I got my eyes really on Georgia because currently the Times in their needle with Georgia has it at 78% Trump and it projected Trump +3 there. That would tell us actually that the expected white working class vote came out at the margins that Trump needed and that there was a decrease in, or at least not the projection of the college educated whites that came out. Or it could tell us the other story of the minority vote that we are seeing in the state of Florida with black voters. However, I'm currently looking at the breakdowns and currently what they have just readily available. This isn't perfect data, just based upon what they're looking at. And there doesn't seem to be any massive over or underperformance. And it might actually just be that the Dems, while they're currently with majority college grads are performing +2 relative to they were in 2016 in Georgia, it may just not be enough. It may be they had to be out +5, +10, and that's what they're seeing in the data there. However, we are seeing kind of the same thing, which is a +3 amongst their improvement with black voters. Hispanic voters is almost 11 points, which again is, same story that we are saying in Miami-Dade County and in Florida, which I think might be one of the biggest stories of the night, regardless of what happens, which is that if you're watching MSNBC, like, have they prepared you for the possibility that Trump could win Florida by a historic margin because of the Latino vote in that state? I just don't think if you watch mainstream news, you're capable of comprehending that.
No, it goes against all of their sort of identity politics. I mean, listen, let's be real. Kamala Harris is put on this ticket with the pretext of she's going to be the one to bring minority voters home. And gin up turn, we're going to have Obama-type coalition because we put this historic black woman on the ticket. And look, what have we been saying here? Actually, voters look at the issues that you're offering them. They look at how you're communicating with them. They look at what you're going to ultimately do for them. And that goes to, this is kind of funny. So, of course, all the news organizations are doing their exit polls, which exit polls always take with a grain of salt, but take with like a million grains of salt this time around, just because of the nature of how much of this
Who
vote,
shows up and-
right? How much of this vote was in person versus mail? Also, there seemed to be a dramatic partisan shift over the
What's
course
up,
of the
John?
day, where like the reliable Republicans all turned
Still
down this
hanging from
morning, and
last
as the
night,
day went
or
on,
this
it turned a
morning.
little bit more independent
no,
or
I seen
Democratic.
that, Joe.
13-hour
Grain of
panel
salt all
last
around.
night.
The video.
But Fox News did their exit polls,
Pardon
and
me?
they were
Use the
really
video,
fascinating.
Friday.
They asked very specific policy
wait, the video,
issues,
is this, what do you
things
say? I can't hear
like,
you.
do you favor changing to a
Use the video.
government-run healthcare plan?
right.
That's the way they phrase it, which is like very negative phrasing. 72.
I mean, these cats really, man, are just sitting there just playing the race card.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, playing the race card like spades, man. I mean, not even like spades. They're just throwing all. I don't know what it is, man. I mean, is it black, white vote, women, all that? I mean, this is much more funner than a conservative. You know what I mean? So let's see what this count is. The electoral count. What they have. Oh yeah, we didn't hear what Mr. Biden had to say.
Oh, you're kind of formal with that, bro. It's sloppy Joe, bro.
Well, look, like I said, you heard me use the line today several times.
It's
President's
91 to
determine
56, the electoral right now.
What votes
Biden's
counted and
ahead.
not counted,
Oh yeah,
and you know,
It's 91 to
voters determine who's
56.
president.
it's the
This
same
isn't
as what it
gonna-
was last year.
No matter what he does, no matter
So
what he
far.
says, the votes are going to be.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I mean, look, it depends on what he says and how he says it, but you know, I don't feel a responsibility to respond. And by the way, as
Sorry,
you
I don't
see
give a
some
fuck
of
what
the
anybody
other
says, man. This
things,
guy gets in,
this
we're
talk
done.
about there being disruptions and things like that. I mean, he's embarrassing Republicans. Republicans are walking away from him. I mean, but look, like I said,
Biden is delusional.
superstitious about predicting what an outcome is going to be until it happens. That's sort of who I am, how I've always run. And but I'm hopeful. That's all right.
Thanks, guys. We gotta go. Thank you.
It would be very sad if he legitimately
Well,
won.
what I'm hearing is that there's overwhelming turnout, and overwhelming turnout, particularly of young people, of women, and there's an overwhelming turnout among.
Did you hear in like I think it was
African-Americans, for example,
I
in
think it was
Georgia and Florida, over the age of
Philadelphia.
65.
I'm not sure if it's Philadelphia or
So, I mean,
Pennsylvania. I think
the
it's
things that are
Philadelphia.
happening bode
I don't know.
well
As I said,
Two different,
base
two,
that
two opposite
them
ends of the state,
supporting it. But we'll see.
and
We'll see.
BOP kind of like areas where the voting
Well,
polls
you know,
were closed.
I don't know. We don't know how this is going to be.
Right.
For example, if you had
I'm just
Florida
hoping,
came
man,
in by
this,
one, it's
this
over. Done.
I tell you, if this is
Florida
fixed
then
though, man, I'll be
you know,
really,
what
really,
happens is
man,
the
really
early
pissed
votes
off,
occur.
man. You know what I'm
In some
saying?
other states, I
Because
think we're going to do
the turnout
well
for
in
the
that.
turnout for
Reestablish
Trump
that
is
blue wall.
way more than
I feel
Biden,
good about
and then, I mean,
that.
it's going to be a
We'll see what-
fix. I
it's
mean, I
just-
really
it's
believe
just
that
so uncertain. Look,
Trump wins, man. Everybody brace yourself,
think
because
of
I
an
was
election
watching this
recent past, where
this thing.
so many
Did you watch
states
that
got prepared.
millennial
playing
thing
Texas,
dealing with how
Georgia, North
how
Carolina,
liberals want to plan on taking
Florida.
over Washington
I
D.C.
mean, come on. I mean, Texas? I don't-
No, what you were talking about last night, though.
Yeah, we actually watched the whole video like
Well,
this morning.
you know, there's also been other.
It was
states
very
that
interesting,
haven't been able
man.
to
I
win
mean, they had like
like
leaders of
Pennsylvania,
BLM,
that kind of, there's all kinds of
Antifa, and
traditions.
all that
The only
stuff
thing
like
you
that,
know is-
right? And I don't know. These cats seem like they're serious if they got the balls to do it. You know what I'm saying? If they have the balls to do it, they're going to get their asses kicked some way, somehow. But here's the thing is, though, they actually do have a whole bunch of cats out there. Plan.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. But, you know what I'm saying? I says, until whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? Trump wins Kentucky. He won Virginia and Vermont. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
But in Vermont, Trump is leading. I don't know how they called it already because Trump is ahead.
Wow. Here, let's check this out. Trey Gowdy doing it.
Mark Sanford won, but then he got booted out in the primary and Republicans lost. So I am interested in what happens at the coast down in Charleston.
You know, we're looking at some of this voter analysis and digging into the numbers in the various states. In South Carolina, for example, President Trump leads in men 57 to 40, but he's losing with women 52 to 45. When you look at a place like Georgia,
72 to 26 in South Carolina
for President Trump, but women 56 to 42. Do you think that the president tonight, looking at these numbers in the Trump campaign,
Trump is ahead in the popular
vote, about that suburban women vote across the country?
Well, I hope he was concerned well before tonight. I mean, the dominant thing I've heard, Brett, from the women in my life who trend conservative, not exclusively, but they trend conservative. They care very much what your policies are, but they care about the.
Let's see what else is happening. You know what? Wait. Trump and Biden supporters really. I know Uber is no this way. No, matter of fact, this is the wrong. They already know who I am, so fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Breaking news. Pelosi predicts Biden victory. Let's see what. Wait. Here we go. Let's see what Miss Pelosi has to say.
You of course had reached a deal back in 2018 to serve no longer than 4.
I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
So do you expect next Congress would be your last term serving as Speaker?
Let me just say, with all due respect to you and the organization you represent, that's the least important question you could ask today. The fate of our nation, the soul of the nation is at stake in this election. We are fighting very hard in districts across the country to get a big vote out in our districts, not only to win the congressional districts, but also to contribute to the success of our Senate candidates, which is very, very important, winning the Senate, as well as the Electoral College. That's what we're here to talk about, not about my plans. We're here to talk about plans for our country, for our future, for our children. Elections are about the future. One of these days, I'll let you know what my plans are, when it is appropriate and when it matters. It doesn't matter right now.
Because you don't know.
On January 20th, Joe Biden will be inaugurated President of the United States. Whoever wins the election will be, and we respect that, the peaceful transfer of power. We are ready, legally, constitutionally, congressionally, in every way, to protect our democracy for any skullduggery that the president may try to introduce into this. But be assured that our democracy will survive. I don't like saying that. I don't like to have to do that. But if that's what the president wants to do, go onto that battlefield. We're ready.
Wow.
Over 230,000 Americans have died, millions infected, joblessness raging, and poverty skyrocketing. In September alone, over 1 million women left the workplace.
She's straight
the president
crazy.
said that he would get their husbands' jobs back.
I've never seen anything.
Instead of crushing the coronavirus,
like this, man.
Trump is trying to crush the ACA, the Affordable Care Act, waging his deadly lawsuit to destroy protections for pre-existing conditions and every other benefit of the Affordable Care Act, showing his deadly contempt for science and refusing to accept our national plan for testing, tracing, treatment. Joe Biden will do that. The president is installing an illegitimate Supreme Court justice just 1 week before the election, after 60 million Americans have voted, who will dismantle the ACA and won't say, by the way, when asked by Senator Feinstein, do you think Medicare is constitutional? She said she really couldn't say. to win the congressional districts, but also.
What else is going on in this bad boy? Who else is talking smack? Oh yeah, did you see this one? This right here.
How's everybody doing? My name is Anthony Brian Logan, and today we got to talk about Congresswoman Maxine.
This was about what Congresswoman Maxine Waters was talking about. Never forgiving black people for voting for Trump or some shit like that. I've seen it. I seen something about it earlier today, but I didn't see his report.
Waters attacking black men who vote for Donald Trump. Now, I had to cover this story because I'm black, obviously. I'm offended. I'm triggered. But beyond that, this is a deep story. Okay, I'm going to talk about Barack and Michelle Obama. Remember, in 2016, when Hillary Clinton lost, whose fault was it? My fault, the black guy's fault. Not so much the black woman. They're trying to, have this whole gender divide thing, which is crazy because I'm married and I'm not gay. I'm married to a woman, and we both voted for Trump 2020 all day long. All right. So this whole thing about, oh, it's the black man's fault, the black woman doesn't want to do it. First of all, why are you talking about fault? If the Democratic Party, when they get our vote, maybe they got to earn it. Maybe they got to do things to earn it rather than having these policies that don't work for anybody really in America, but definitely not for the black folks in America. Look at any Democrat-run city right now and see what's happening. Go to the black side of town and tell me how well Democratic policies are working for us. It's to the point where people just think this is what the black community does. This is just them. There's no point in voting Republican. They can't survive by not being on welfare. They got to have welfare. Even though we've been here since before welfare was a thing, they can't survive without welfare. They can't do that. Yeah, we're going to bring in illegal aliens and pay them under the table and give them the jobs that black folks normally have. But that's fine because, hey, man, we got to make money, all this and that. Just a bunch of nonsense from the Democratic Party, as it always has been. But before I go any further, I'm going to read some of this article. I won't read the entire thing. Give me a minute or two in the article, and we'll get right back on track. But Maxine Waters did an interview with this guy by the name of Joe Madison on, I think, Sirius XM, where she made those comments. And we're going to look at some of Joe Madison's merch. You can see it right there on the screen before you. And if you're not looking at the screen, I'll describe it for you right quick. This is a T-shirt. On the front, it has 11/3/20. That's election day, of course. Go out there and vote tomorrow if you've not voted already. Vote in person. Go early. Do what you got to do to vote if you've not voted already. But on the back of the shirt, it has the man's logo, the Black Eagle. And it says under that, dump Trump. So you have an obviously anti-Trump guy, black guy, kind of up there in age.
That's
probably about 60, 70, something like that.
Maybe we could check the AC. I mean, I got my compressor, but I don't know.
I don't do R12.
Yeah, so you got Maxine Waters, who's about 1,000 years old.
How much is the fucking
on
thing
this
code?
Sirius XM show with an older black gentleman,
like
and they both hate Trump. So you know, cover it. But again, this will be
that one's
in the
not working.
box
I got all
below if
the
you want
seals
to read
too.
it for yourself.
I've got all the.
But the article picks up right here. It says the radio host talking about Joe Madison brought up an article.
They
that,
were wanting to
black men's vote in Florida and other states could tip the election for Joe Biden. Yet he says that it's clear
I just don't know if there's
that
any
they're
metal
being
in the
encouraged
system. I went
to
to an
vote
AC
for Trump.
place. They were wanting to tell me.
And you know what? I'm gonna pause right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, the
I
black
don't know.
vote can
I don't
tip
know for
the
sure.
election for or against Joe Biden. For Biden or for Trump. Because a lot of these places have had very slim margins of victory for either candidate. And the black male vote, which is like 80-90% going for the Democrats, if that goes 10% less, 20% less, 30% less, it could change the whole face of the election. All right. We are, in a sense, the swing vote if we don't vote the same way we always have been. But I'll move right along. Quote, they will go down in history as having done the most despicable thing to their families and to their communities and to their mothers and their grandmothers. Waters responded. Now, this is really dog whistling language, basically saying, hey, black man, don't attack your grandmama and your mama. You are voting Republican, but your wife, your mother, and everybody else is not. But that's not necessarily true. Okay, the polls would tell you that that's the case, but that's changing. And the polls at a certain point don't mean that much, but I keep on moving. Quote, because this man is about doing away with Social Security as we know it, and their grandmothers who are sitting there waiting on those Social Security checks every month, or they couldn't eat. Now, I got to pause right there. So Maxine is saying that, hey, black man, your grandmama is poor, in the hood, she ghetto, and she need that check every month. But Maxine Waters, you're about 1 million years old, yes? You've been here since dawn of man, correct? Okay. So how much did you make per year? You're still in Congress, and you married to a man who's on the board of a bank, or at least was. How much did you make? You live in Los Angeles, right? You represent, what's that, South Central or wherever you are? You represent kind of a low-income black area in Los Angeles, but you don't live there. You live high on the hog, as I say down here in the South. You live in a nice big mansion. So what are you talking about Social Security checks? You, grandmama, or you at least you're way above that age. You're 1,000 years beyond the average age of a grandma, and you don't rely on the check. So why should we vote that way? Because our grandmas do. Like, what part of the game is that? Why can't we be successful and rich and get money and have generational wealth? Or is that not part of the Democratic platform? Oh, okay, I get it, but we'll keep on moving. Recently, rappers like Lil Wayne, 50 Cent, Waka Flocka, and Ice Cube have expressed interest in voting for the politician in the upcoming election. Kodak Black too, but I'll move on. The California Democrat wants black men to know that if they are influenced in any way to vote for the Republican candidate, that she finds it, quote, shameful and unforgivable. Quote, he's a racist. He does not have any appreciation for black people.
Let's see what we... All right, 51-42. GOP 2, Dem 1, all called uncalled races 8. That's governor. All right, GOP Dem sitting at this hour 4 and 4. (51-42), basically neck and neck. Biden got a lot of the northeastern states. And at this hour, Senate, Democrats got 39. Republicans at 34. Ooh, this is close. These have to be fixed. I necessarily don't believe this. But due to the states, possibly. Very, 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 very possible. Live.
Live from ABC News election headquarters in New York City, here again, George Stephanopoulos.
We are back. It's 8:30, and these posts have closed in one more state, the state of Arkansas, but it's too early to project that state right now. Right now, it seems like Joe Biden has, we're going to go to the state of North Carolina right now, where Joe Biden is fighting it out with Donald Trump. Tom Yamas, what's the latest we have on that? It appears to be a Biden lead right now, but a lot of vote yet to come in.
Yeah, right. And a data point we want to talk about right now as we blow up North Carolina here is
the early vote in. 78% we estimate will be early vote here in the state of North Carolina. And look at this, George. Joe Biden is up by 10 points, and that's important because we have to put that into perspective as we look at the rest of the state. He's leading in the early vote now. The president's team has said they're going to win on Election Day when people actually vote in person. But when we look at the research triangle, this is the areas of Raleigh and Durham. We're talking about Duke and UNC, all the universities right now. Joe Biden's overperforming from Hillary Clinton. This is 82% in. This is a great trend right now because for Joe Biden to win, for the Democrats to win in the state, they have to run up the scores in both the research triangle and the triad. These are communities that have pharmaceutical industries, they have tech industries, and they obviously have the universities. They want to run up the score there. Another key county we're watching here is New Hanover. Why are we watching this? Well, it usually mirrors how the state does, right? And a Republican, I should say a Democrat actually, hasn't won this county since Jimmy Carter. Joe Biden's up right now. It has a good mix of people that live here. You have upper middle class suburbs, you have retirees, you have military families, you have people who work in the entertainment industry. So this is a key county we're watching. It's incredibly important. The city is Wilmington. And for anything else, one of the reasons why we love this, it's the hometown of Michael Jordan, George. That's important, all right?
Okay. Lindsay Davis, you're keeping an eye on 3 counties in North Carolina?
Yes, that's right. These 3 counties that have the highest number of COVID cases right now all voted for Hillary Clinton in 2016. Also want to report there were 67 deaths in North Carolina from coronavirus on Tuesday. That's the highest number that they've ever reported. Everything that we measure in North Carolina is on its way up, talking about hospitalizations, positivity, cases, and deaths as well. Of course, North Carolina was famous for that dust-up, that infamous dust-up now between the popular Democratic Governor Cooper there in North Carolina when President Trump wanted to have the convention there, and cases started spiking at that time. Then he planned on moving it to Florida, but the cases started spiking there, ultimately moved it back to North Carolina just for kind of the bare bones roll call. But in North Carolina, not going in the right direction.
Okay, Lindsay, thanks very much. And what did the exit polls say there, David?
Really interesting when you take a look at opinions of both of these candidates in North Carolina. Opinion of Donald Trump, 52% favorable there, underwater, obviously, from those numbers. When you look at Joe Biden, favorable, 49 to 47. And when it comes to handling the economy and COVID, 49% trust Donald Trump. Very close there, though, really negligible. But when you laser in on the pandemic, 51% say Joe Biden would be better moving forward. But a couple of key things, differences from 4 years ago. When you take a look at independent voters, right now, Biden is ahead 6 points with independents. Donald Trump was ahead by 16 points 4 years ago over Hillary Clinton. So Joe Biden right now with independent voters in North Carolina. Moderates broke for Hillary Clinton 20 points 4 years ago. They're breaking for Joe Biden by 34 points 4 years later. He's improved upon moderates. The suburban vote, this is interesting. Right now, Donald Trump ahead. Suburban votes 58 to 40%. That includes suburban women going with Donald Trump 56% to 43%. And one last little note, given what we've heard from Tom and Lindsay, in Raleigh-Durham, 20% of the votes last time. Well, right now they're breaking 59 to 39 for Joe Biden. He's ahead by 20 points. Hillary Clinton was ahead 22 points with the exit polls 4 years ago. So he needs to make up some ground there if he wants to catch up to where the Democrats were 4 years ago.
Okay, Byron Pitts, you're there in Raleigh.
Well, George, I have to tell you, these vote numbers, early numbers, still early, make both campaigns nervous. The Trump people told us early on they expected to be down maybe 5 to 8 points. The Biden people said they expected to be up 10 to 15 points, and right now there's about a 9-point difference. North Carolina is vital to the Trump campaign. The president has visited this state 11 times in the last 3 months. Mike Pence 8 times compared to Joe Biden twice, his running mate 4 times. And George, in Southern terms, for Joe Biden, winning North Carolina would be good gravy. It's an indication that he may do well in the Sun Belt states. But for President Trump, winning North Carolina is the full chopped barbecue platter with hush puppies. He needs to win this state. As one of his campaign people told us, George, they see North Carolina as their white flag state. If they lose this state early, that is a bad sign for what may come tonight.
He's got to win North Carolina. He's got to win Florida. Mary Bruce, the Biden campaign not giving up on North Carolina yet. They're still pushing the vote.
Not at all, George. In fact, we have been noticing on Twitter many Biden campaign aides urging voters to stay in line, saying, do not move, don't go anywhere. Your vote has to be counted tonight. In fact, both Joe Biden and Kamala Harris tweeting out, just stay in line. This is, of course, a critical state, and it's one where the Biden team believes, when they look at their data, that it's a state where Donald Trump today has to overperform where he was in 2016. They say that Trump tonight has to win 62% of the election day vote to pull this off in North Carolina. And poring over these early results, these early exit polls, one of the figures that David just cited sticks out to me among moderates, which broke for Clinton by 20 points in 2016. Now today it's 65-29% for Biden. If that holds, that is the largest Democratic advantage in exit polls that we've seen in this state, George.
Mary Bruce, thanks very much. We just talked about Florida. Let's take another look at Florida right now. Now 91% of the expected vote in, and it does appear, Tom Yamas, that Donald Trump is opening up much more of a lead.
This does look good for Donald Trump right now. There are not a lot of places for Democrats to make up this vote. It is still very, very close. But, George, the story of the night is Miami-Dade County. Look at these totals right now. Again, Hillary Clinton 4 years ago, she comes out of Miami-Dade County with plus 300,000 votes, and she still lost. And tonight, if we look at it right now, the spread less than 100,000 votes. Republicans were successful in trying to tie Democrats and Joe Biden, even though he made it very clear publicly he's not a socialist. They were very successful, it appears, in maybe possibly doing that, tying him to that. It was the same thing that happened to Andrew Gillum 2 years ago. Everyone thought he was going to win the state. He was a popular mayor from Tallahassee, and he lost to Ron DeSantis. Speaking of Governor DeSantis, let's go to his county, Volusia County. This is a Trump barometer. President Trump is where he needs to be, 54%. That's exactly where he was 4 years ago. Another Trump barometer state, Fort Myers, Lee County. You look where he was 4 years ago, 58. He's at 59. So just do the math, George. He's winning where he won before, and he did better in Miami-Dade County. It looks like it could be his night. It's still early. We still got 9% of the vote to go here. But again, like I said, it's going to be hard for Democrats to make up the vote.
Rahm Emanuel, what do you make of that underperformance in Miami-Dade?
Well, I think probably the president's done what Tom just said, a really good job with the Cuban community, the Venezuelan community, Latin America as a whole, Central America, and there's an underperformance there in the African-American area. But I would say one point if I could, to flip to North Carolina.
Yeah, let's put North Carolina back up.
Is the Democratic counties, you're getting 84% reporting, yet only 62% reporting in the state. So this thing's going to tighten in a way. But I do think you see a trend across the country as you kind of extrapolate data that Biden is doing much better among both independent voters, white voters as a whole, and clearly suburban and senior voters, but not doing as well in the African-American vote.
I was going to ask Yvette about that right now. He seemed to have resistance, particularly among young African-American black men all through this campaign.
You know, I think to start out, there wasn't a real strategy, right? That was the challenge. He couldn't quite confront, and we talked about this a lot on the program, he couldn't confront his past with the crime bill. Donald Trump was taking credit for criminal justice reform in certain places, particularly in Florida, as you remember, the reenfranchisement of former incarcerated people, and he just couldn't gain ground there. And I didn't see the strategy. There were a lot of organizations in certain states that were specifically targeting black men, but Florida was unfortunately not one of them. We should see those numbers be quite significant in places like Georgia, where there was a specific effort for black men in that state. So hopefully they will show up. But I think that was the challenge, his failure to really confront his past on criminal justice reform. You know, there was also some conversation about Kamala Harris's past there as well. And there was not a clear black male agenda, unfortunately, that was consistent throughout the campaign. That may end up costing them.
George, three states, George, that I would tell you I'm seeing and hearing about. In Florida, from Republican leaders, I'm hearing there's just no place for Joe Biden to make up 220,000 votes, and that eventually will wind up calling Florida for Trump. Second, in North Carolina, the Trump campaign is very encouraged by the early vote numbers that they've seen, and they think, based on what happened today at the polls, and it's still happening, that they're going to be able to make it up and win narrowly in North Carolina. And lastly, in Pennsylvania, and we're seeing this all over, in Philadelphia, there has been a real underperformance by African-American voters in returning their mail-in ballots. They've been seeing this for about 10 days. They were hoping it would come and close tonight. They haven't seen that closure. So we're seeing that. We're also hearing about double-digit underperformance of African-American voters in the city of Cleveland. If those trends continue, all of those trends are very helpful to Donald Trump.
Byron Pitts, what do you make of that?
Yeah, George, you talk to black Democrats in North Carolina, it's a head scratcher. It's disappointing. Consider this, George, that North Carolina has the 7th largest black population in the country. In fact, there are more HBCU, historically black college university students in the state of North Carolina. So this is a state with an established black middle class in every major city in this state, but yet Biden isn't doing as well, or there hasn't been as much black support for him or enthusiasm. Consider this, in 2008, when Barack Obama won this state, one of only 2 Democrats to win here since 1976, 75% of the black vote came out for Barack Obama. For Hillary Clinton, it dropped down to 64%. And so it's always been curious concerning what would black turnout be for Joe Biden tonight. And George, it says a lot about the psychology of people. Certainly the turnout for Barack Obama was huge in huge for Barack Obama in 2008 because that spoke to pride and optimism. Make no mistake, the vast majority of black voters in North Carolina are not fans of President Trump. So in 2008, we saw the power of hope and pride. And now we're seeing if anger and frustration would be enough to energize black voters. And so far, it seems the answer is no.
I want to bring Terry Moran in on this as well. We saw a series of messages from the president on this whole issue. He talks about law and order. He also talks about to African Americans directly on issues of criminal justice, says that he's the best president for black Americans since Abraham Lincoln. At the same time that Joe Biden is going back to Charlottesville, calling the president a white supremacist.
Well, I think a couple of things are happening. One is that President Trump is clearly diversifying the Republican Party. It's hard to argue with that tonight, given the results in Miami-Dade County and what we're seeing if it pans out among black men. It could be that there's a gender divide in the black community that we haven't seen before, with black men more comfortable with President Trump's persona and maybe with his message of, get rich under me. And that is obviously something that every person would want, but maybe more appealing. I think there's something else at work as well. Look, the Republican Party 8 years ago, after they lost to Barack Obama, had a big heart-to-heart talk with itself and said, we have to go and find voters in diverse communities. Donald Trump seems to have done that. And at least so far, that is one of the headlines of tonight.
We will be keeping an eye on it. Sarah Fagan.
Donald Trump competed for this vote in a way that no Republican has ever done so. When you look back at the Republican convention, every night in prime time, there were African-American voices on criminal justice reform, on the economy. And we shouldn't forget that. He deserves credit for that. And it appears that he is maybe not getting a lot of black votes, but maybe people haven't turned out tonight, and that in some ways had an impact.
Mary Bruce, what are you hearing from the Biden campaign about this phenomenon right now? Do they believe it?
It's a good question. Tonight they are being tight-lipped on that, of course, but it is interesting when you look at the trajectory of this campaign. Joe Biden is often accused of taking the black vote for granted. A lot of attention was paid, especially several months ago at the beginning of this pandemic. Biden on Charlemagne the God, his radio show, saying to black voters that if they don't vote for him, quote, you ain't black. That, of course, did not sit well with many in the black community, despite the fact that, of course, it was black voters, especially female black voters, that helped in many ways rescue Joe Biden's candidacy, helped deliver him this nomination, especially in the South. And Joe Biden has continued to face this criticism. I think, of course, about the moment in our town hall in Pennsylvania just a couple weeks ago, a young black voter, Cedric Humphrey, stood up and asked Joe Biden, what else besides saying, you ain't black if you don't vote for me, are you going to do for the black community? Joe Biden gave him a very lengthy answer about his economic policies and how he plans to try and bridge some of the gaps that we see in this country. But I talked with Cedric after that, and he said that while, yes, he would be voting for Joe Biden, that it was going to be begrudgingly because he simply felt that Joe Biden was just the lesser of two evils. That's not exactly the kind of enthusiasm that may necessarily drive a lot of black voters, especially young black voters, to the polls. And, George, I can tell you, I also spent a fair amount of time this summer out in the protests in the wake of the murder of George Floyd. It was, again, a sentiment you heard a lot from young black voters saying that Joe Biden, they felt, just didn't get them.
Mary Bruce, thanks. To Steve Vega.
Well, it has been a real juxtaposition from this White House over the last 4 years, George, when it comes to race relations, and speaking to communities of color. This has been a president who has been among the more inflammatory presidents when it comes to race and speaking to the African American and Latino communities than we've ever seen in our lifetimes. He retweeted a video of that showed a racist baby. There was that supporter who yelled an epithet at a rally at an event down in Florida. The list goes on and on. We mentioned Charlottesville. So I think we have to wait to see before we can declare whether President Trump has expanded ethnic communities in the Republican Party. I think time will tell on that. And you have said he has, when I mentioned the juxtaposition, you've got the things that the president has done, and then you've got the things that the president has said, which is that he has done more for African Americans in this country than any president since Abraham Lincoln. I think we will find out later tonight, tomorrow, down the road, whether community.
Just to check what PA is doing. Political Avenger, she's online right now. We'll drop in to see her real quick. I guess it's not working right. Okay. That's okay. Looking at okay, let's drop and see Uber.
And back in 2016 it was 51-43. So that could be something to be concerned about, even though because it looks like he really underperformed there. Well, that's just some votes that we're not seeing here.
Mm-hmm. I'm showing that Maine is pink, North Dakota pink.
Yep. Those are starting to come in, and those are usually going to be Donald Trump states or Republican states. So, yeah, Ohio is concerning me, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ohio is concerning me.
Oh, Ohio. Man.
Yeah.
Although there are a lot of counties that haven't come in, but those are smaller counties. And like I said, judging by what I'm seeing here, I mean, like I said, Summit County, which is a lot of votes. I mean, that's a lot of votes.
Yeah, see, I'm seeing a lot around a lot of the counties around Toledo, Cleveland, big time. All the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 counties in near Cleveland are baby blue right now. Columbus, Dayton, and Cincinnati.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. It's 0% in, so these numbers might be. But they did call that county for Biden, so maybe. And it says it's 100% in, so. Yeah, Ohio's a little bit concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now if Ohio for some reason turns blue or not, looks like
that would be a little bit surprising because back in Ohio, Trump won it by, like I said, 8, almost 9 points.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And but once again, guys, there's still a lot. My concern area that perhaps there are, but I mean a lot of other counties around. There's only 15%. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me zoom out of here. But there's only 5%, 2%. A lot of these red counties that very, very small amounts coming in.
And some people talking about Trump won Florida again.
Yeah, at some point they're going to call it because they're 89% and he's up 300,000, and the Panhandle is mostly, look at the Panhandle is mostly in.
Yeah, the Panhandle, those old, rich, white, retired people.
Right.
Right.
Georgia too. Georgia got
right.
Like people.
All the Democratic counties are in 100. See, Marion County is at 86%. They do have Osceola County. That there's some votes there to be had. Orange County, which is 99% reporting. Seminole County, we've got 100% reporting. 94% in Palm Beach County, and it looks like Trump actually. I mean, he didn't win, but it looks like he overperformed there. Broward County, 94% in, and then Miami-Dade is at 71%, but it's a 53-45 difference there.
Right.
So he's overperforming there, at least as compared to 2016. So not a lot of places for the Democrats to make up votes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of figured Broward definitely would be blue.
Yeah, they only have 6% outstanding, so and some of those are going to go towards Trump. I mean, maybe 1-2%. Then 71% reporting in Miami-Dade, and I think that's the area where the Latino vote. There's a lot of Latino vote in Florida, and I think that's where he's overperforming.
Latinos for Trump.
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I just saw Associated Press 72 electoral for Trump. So where did he win? That just jumped up for him.
So I have it 73 on Fox for Donald Trump and 91. It's been sitting there for a while.
Okay.
So.
Now, man.
Yes, maybe because I've refreshed it. I wasn't really looking at that.
What do we have? 29 electoral votes in Florida?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that may close to 100.
Yeah, that'd be over
29, Florida, 16 in Georgia.
16 in Georgia, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's Pennsylvania looking like?
Pennsylvania, only 7% of the vote in, so.
Yeah.
So we can't really go by that. Ohio's at least half in there.
Yeah, I think this happened last time too. I think Pennsylvania was like just so slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To get votes in.
Yeah, and the last time too.
No, we're all
Pennsylvania
the
was
listeners
one of
watching and
the states
listening,
that
man.
had
You can come on in
issues
if you
with
want to
their
say
voting
something. It's
machines,
all
too.
good.
Exactly.
Right.
Here's the link.
Yeah. And, like they would put for Trump, and it would automatically switch for Hillary. But
So,
they did respond pretty good. They removed the machines, so that's see how they do this time.
So you got like, I wonder which one's going to close. Call first, North Carolina or Florida.
Everybody watching.
Because there's two team ones right here. They like neck to neck. You
So-
got,
Right.
it's crazy.
So Joe Biden is going to be, once the West Coast numbers come in, he's going to be at least at 185.
Right.
Once the West Coast comes in, he's going to be at least 185.
Same here.
Donald Trump,
including the 85 right now.
correct. He'll be about right around. I added up California, Nevada, Oregon, Washington, Colorado, and New Mexico. To his current totals. So those are all expected to go blue. So
Right.
I added all those up. So he's going to be at least 185 by the time the West Coast starts bringing in numbers. Because I expect Oregon and California, as soon as polls close, those are going to automatically, Washington, Oregon, California, all three of those are automatically going to go towards Biden. Nevada maybe, might take a little while, but I expect it to go blue. Utah and Arizona, I'm going to expect to go red. Colorado is definitely going to go blue. New Mexico is definitely going to go blue. So that's why I added those up. And let's see, Texas. Yeah, the more and more I'm seeing Texas, the more and more I'm fairly confident it's going to go our way.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
we should start seeing. Hopefully soon we'll start seeing the rest of South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, Minnesota, and Wisconsin start coming in.
Yeah.
About in about 3 minutes. Maybe.
Damn, it's already 9 o'clock. I ain't noticed that. Shit, we there 2 hours in already.
Yeah.
Oh man. So 2 hours in so far, what we see is 88 to 72 just electoral, and that's not even confirmed because most of these states, mainly these blue states, only got like 1% or 7% in.
Yeah, so I'm looking at North Carolina, and most of the red is not in yet. There are a few counties that kind of up there, but they're big time Trump. So,
Missouri.
Yeah. Jimmy, you definitely need to get some commercial
What it do,
spots
Mark?
so we could have we'll be right back right after these messages.
As we said, Kanye West.
yeah. Speaking of being right back, I got to go on another head call. I'll be right back, guys.
We'll be right back right after these.
We'll be right back after these short messages. This is a Trump ad. Joe Biden is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
He can't even. My name is Trump, and I can't even do it. I don't even have the energy that administration has to do all this stuff, man.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't like that guy. All right, I don't like him. He's sleepy. He's hiding in his mom's basement.
I can't wait. If this goes the right way.
This is better than watching
this Trump cigar, man. It's an actual Trump victory cigar that's for sale. I got one of them. Had to get it. There's no way I smoke this whole thing. I got to make sure I keep the band on and save this.
Jay, did you see the link that I sent?
Man,
a second.
Jay, very promising.
Hold on. Yo, what's up? Hello?
Did you see the link that I sent down there? You weren't looking. Did you see the link?
No, I didn't. I don't got it yet.
Look in the comments.
Put it inside my private chat.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, there it goes. I see it now. Okay. I wonder what's that site that Uber's on.
So check out that link.
I am going now.
Oh yeah, man, I ain't spitting no bars tonight, Mike. Sorry. I ain't battling.
Where's I gotta put the sound on?
Why does it take so long to do that?
This is in Nigeria.
Celebration of Nigeria.
In Africa or for Trump? Wow.
Isn't that awesome?
Oh yeah, that is completely dude, that's crazy, man. How much of a base? You know what I'm saying? That how much of a base that they have, man. It's like, I mean, it's really good to see. I just hope we ain't stupid and just vote this idiot in.
Yeah. So these guys are claiming that Ohio is all in for Biden.
Yeah. No, not yet. Not all their votes came in.
Wasn't the guy saying that that was their final count? Or...
No. They're not even done counting yet.
I mean, I would think it'd be a little bit too early to call it, but you know.
Yeah, it's too early right now.
No, we don't need to count them. We know Biden got it. Yep. We don't need to count them.
I mean, it's nuts how these cats be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, on one level of it, I understand the distrust that a lot of people have. A lot of their distrust is engaged differently than our distrust.
Right.
There's ignorance.
I mean, it's not blue. It's not all blue yet, man. As I said, they're still counting. I think they don't even got 10% of their vote in yet. I mean, the polls I don't know what the percentage of the vote. I mean, I don't even know what site that they're actually on. You know what I'm saying? Let me sit there and find the poll site. You know what I mean?
Who else is in this, man? I know Mike is in here.
Election poll.
Hey, I think Mike wants to come in, homie.
All right, yeah, he told me. Yeah, I sent him a link inside of his box. He said, well, here's something for you. So,
oh, hey, what's up with Brian? Hey, Brian's hitting you up.
Yeah. Come on in, Brian.
His phone's, for some reason, he's not able to get into the StreamYard on his phone right now.
Oh.
Read the comment.
Joker's really not taking each shit.
Oh, Brian, you're such a fucking sweet talker. I don't even know why I fucking even about you. I'll trying to get you in here, you fucker. See, that's the problem with white people. That's the problem with white people, right?
Oh man, it's
Tell this box I said can eat shit. Wow. I'm trying to figure out if he's trying to play with me or if he's serious.
Oh no, he a cool dude, man. He is playing with you.
Of course he's playing, man.
I don't know. No.
That's probably because it's a white iPhone, Brian. You should have gotten a black one. It would have worked. I know. I felt it all the way over here, fucker. I felt the love all the way over here, Brian.
I wonder who's Joe Biden.
Hey, Brian, they got this really cool thing called a computer that you don't necessarily use the computer phone. It's actually like bigger. It's on a table. And you might be able to log on there. Yeah, who is that guy? Who's Joe Biden?
I have no clue.
Bring Joe Biden on. Joe Biden.
Oh, Biden.
That Texas in blue just don't look right.
No, they said their votes. I mean, it's still over there. It's still like, what was it? Like, it's 9. It's like 7 o'clock. What time is it over there? It's like 7 o'clock. It's like 6 o'clock where you're at. It's like 7 o'clock. I think it's like 7 o'clock over there. So their polls are just closing.
Why the fuck is it blue? Come on, North Carolina. Wake the fuck up. Is it big and black, Brian? Well, what the fuck are you doing driving down the fucking highway? Get the fuck off the highway and get home already. And if you're driving, how the fuck are you texting?
Indiana governor already selected, and they called only 13 of the votes that reported.
Huh. Crazy shit. Let me see what's. Let me see what's up with
Yeah.
the Citizen Man.
All right, we are sharing. We are sharing. We're back to the coverage.
In jail, prisoners say
I got
that.
it in my headphones. I'm gonna have to wait for it to pop up on my screen, and then I'll check the sound.
Foods can be good in jail, but yeah, it's no. I'm sorry, Buck. Finish your question.
No, the question was just what else is turning Texas blue? What are the factors that we're seeing that is making even Dana, for a New Yorker? I mean, I stood in line today and voted in New York, which we all know is a giant waste of time for a Republican, but I do it anyway. When we start hearing that Texas is even threatened, then we really start wondering about buying some land in, I don't know, Newfoundland or Costa Rica or you name it.
No, and then that's funny. And God saw that you voted, Buck. He saw. I don't know why conservatives always think that maybe we should just go elsewhere. You stay and you dig your heels in and you register voters and you go door to door and you phone bank. I have a friend who's pulled like 1 trillion hours doing just this, and she's halfway out of her mind.
Texas is turning red.
But she's still staying up to watch all of the elections.
Georgia looks like it's turning red.
So you stay and you put in the effort that relates to why this is happening in Texas. It's for the same reason that you saw it happen in Colorado. You do have a significant number of people coming from blue states to the state of Texas and the Republic of Texas, excuse me. And this is true when you talk to real estate agents. They will even tell you that a lot of the new construction in Texas, they're trying to make it California modern. There are entire neighborhoods that have cropped up in our town that I live in, which are new construction California modern. And that's to please the California buyer. That is a thing that actually Texas real estate caters to. But still, registered Republicans.
Look at all these statistics.
The problem is Republicans.
It's all these fucking California motherfuckers moving into Texas, man.
Turnout, there are still more Republicans that can still go out and vote. But then the other big thing is the way that the campaigns are organized and spend money. I just look at a couple of races here in Texas. When I look at Chip Roy, he's down in Hill Country. When I look at Beth Van Dyne, former mayor of Irving.
Anyway, this is something that Citizen Man's fucking showing right now.
Was protesting because of the Clockboy case.
Fucking crazy. So I don't know, man. What do you think is gonna go down, Jay? It's exciting.
I don't know. It's like crazy, man. As I says, man, this ballot harvesting and stuff like that, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, to say the least, man. Aside from exciting. But it's just not going to be good if Joe gets in,
Wisconsin's pink.
Come on, Wisconsin. Free Kyle. Joe Biden still here? You still here, Joe Biden? Mr. Biden, where you at? You still here? Hey, Brian, are you related to a gal named Kat? Kat Hennon?
Oh, his ass is still talking.
Who's still talking?
Fucking Wallace.
Fucking yeah.
Are you on your computer, Conspiracy?
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Share your screen because I have to go to work.
You have to go to work.
Huh?
Oh, okay. I wasn't necessarily going to post here all night, man.
All right, but that's as long as you want.
Okay, well, let me see.
I mean, I'm not going yet.
Well, if people want to come on, how the fuck do you bring them on then?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
just copy
I'm
it
asking
here,
you. If
copy-
people want to come on.
Copy the link. Here. So you can invite to.
What is that? The link to get onto the StreamYard?
Yeah, go on your computer.
What do
you'll
I
see,
do? I go to that
share
link, or
you
I
have a
share that?
Yeah, you share your screen, and I'll put your screen on before I leave.
Hold on.
Oh, Ohio's pretty. Welcome back, John.
Yep, I just got back off the phone. Man,
What's happening, John?
unbelievable, this thing. Hey, what's up? Unbelievable, man.
What the fuck
But
is
this is
going
how
on
it was
with
in
Texas?
2016. I know they're
Fucking
holding
Texas.
back on a lot of shit. Florida, man, they should call it already.
Yo, what up? What up?
What up?
What up, Mikey?
What up?
Hey,
what
Mike.
up, John? What's going on, John? Y'all ready for a defeat, man? Biden gonna win? That lady about to cheat, man. How I'm looking at it.
Yeah, same here. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, who else? Because what is 92 to 119? Joe Biden got 119. Well, it's still early. I don't know, man. This shit is crazy.
Yeah.
But I know. See, Patriots, they're gonna suck it up and got punched in the mouth and wait another 4 years. They ain't gonna go out there and riot and do
It's
all that crazy
129 to
shit.
94.
Damn. I know Texas ain't about to go blue. Texas,
I don't know. All those people that left California, you know,
yeah,
they go
yeah.
to the red state and they still vote blue. I don't get that shit. I mean, why didn't you just stay in California if you wanted that?
Right. Look, that's straight nuts, though.
It's like a social Tourette's.
Yeah.
Like they can't help
You
themselves.
gotta go to work. Why are you going to work today?
Make that money.
You gotta make that money, I guess.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
You ain't shit. Get you a package.
Can you hear me?
Who was that?
Who's who?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you, motherfucker?
Who are you?
What's up?
That's
What's
Brian.
up, Byron?
What's up, man? I'm figuring out how to make this shit.
Byron, our so-called white supremacist is in the house.
Oh, he's a white supremacist.
The white supremacist.
Oh, you're a white supremacist, Byron? I mean, Bryant.
Yeah. No, man.
I wear a rainbow-colored hood every day, man.
We just fucking with Bryant.
No. Yeah,
I know his name ain't Bryant.
Man,
Hey,
Brian,
Brian,
Just don't call him Byron.
I'm calling
Brian,
Byron Smith or something.
Brian, do you have a family member named Cat?
Named Cat.
Brian. Cat.
Man, that iPhone man is kind of cheap. Is that an Obama phone?
Brian, you got
man. It's the first time.
Brian, you got the invite I sent you, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Trump just took in the lead in Texas. Trump got the lead in Texas.
Hey, look.
Good.
The bottom line is you guys got to remember, man.
Man, 34% in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's crazy. Look, what the fuck?
Yeah. And they're going to be able to vote for another 3 more days in Pennsylvania.
What the
What were you saying, Brian? Your mic's kind of low, Brian. That's why I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Byron Davis.
Hey man, it's the first time that
All right, I
Brian's
gotta
on
go.
the
Put your
panel
screen
and
up.
he's not over talking everybody. What am I supposed to put up on the screen? I don't do this normally, man. So what do I need to put up on the screen?
I guess leave it there. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, share your screen. 'Cause I gotta go, man. She came early and shit. Yeah, share your screen. 'Cause I gotta go.
Well, how do I fucking walk me through this, guys? Because I haven't done this.
Well, it's already on the screen. I see it on the screen. Just leave it like that because we're looking at. I'm looking at other things. I got other TVs I'm looking at too at the same time.
Your share screen comes on.
Me
comes
too.
On my
Yeah, I've got
screen.
other-
Yeah, I got like 3 TVs on there.
I know that, but what
I'll
I'm
just
saying,
keep this on.
I need.
I'll just keep this on, and I'll be.
Yeah, keep that on.
All right, I gotta go. I'll check y'all out in a minute.
Yeah, we'll be on for 12 hours.
Are you coming back? Are you coming back or?
On my break.
Oh, okay. So you'll be able to come back and shut it down later, then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Wow, you trust us? You're not worried about getting flagged or anything? All right, have fun, Jay.
So they're saying
Hold it
51% in Florida so far. Trump 51% in Florida now.
But conspiracy
Hey,
about you know how to
Corey
bring people
Gardner
back. In?
62.
But
Corey
conspiracy about you know
Gardner
how to
lost
bring.
his Senate seat. Corey Gardner lost his Senate seat
I
to
do not know how to bring.
Looper.
So if people
Hey,
drop, you don't know how to
I
bring
can't
people back in.
I can't bring people back in. I'm not in control of that.
Yeah.
Oh, so if you
Only
fall off,
Jay can do that.
Well, I won't be able to at the moment.
Trump is winning Wisconsin.
Oh, most def.
Who do you want to bring?
53 to 45.
Just keep yourselves on. All right. I mean, I'll be on when I'm from the car.
Or is that another hour or two? What the hell? I'm getting fucked up anyways. I hope.
Why don't you go ahead and jump on your phone now so that you can bring yourself onto the panel?
Talking to me?
I'm already on the panel.
Just another day, right? Just another day, Mike.
No, spit a 16.
Just
shit.
another day.
Spit a 16.
I ain't gonna spit a 16, man.
Nah, you ain't gotta do all
If I
that.
spit a 16, it's just gonna be the same shit you heard the other night, man. I got
We
nothing
nervous
in my
right
head.
now. Everybody is nervous right now. So we're nervous. It's like the Super Bowl right now. We're in the Super Bowl. Super Bowl of America.
Yep. Siga need the Siga weed.
The cigar weed. I got some weed too. I need to roll up. I don't want weed yet. I want Coke.
But you want some
Mike wants to get more amped.
Yeah, I want to
He
get
wants to
amped
be
and
more
tight, man. I'm ready to troll people, man. I'm telling you, I got the trolls set up. I got the army ready. It's supposed to be National Liberation Cry Day. Operation Liberal Cry. That's what the name of it is.
Shit. Mike asked Stella if he would he give him his liberal tier so that he could sell them on eBay.
Sell him on. I told him he need a life vest for all the crying he doing.
Flotation device.
Yeah, the life vest or a life raft. Yeah, conspiracy boss last night. He was trying to go in on Arthur.
I wasn't spacking him around. I mean, I like the dude. I mean, it's you know, it's just one of these things where we're don't get all triggered and shit.
No, see, I know him for like a year ago, so I be around. So I know him way before y'all really know who he is. I done heard his rhetoric for a long time.
He was getting into it with solving the race problem.
Yeah, him too. He's another idiot. He's an idiot too. That's why I want Trump to win, man, so these motherfuckers can keep crying, man. I want this to see his fall.
Taz seems to be all right though.
Yeah, Taz. Yeah, I knew Taz way back too, like a year ago or something. It was on another show. Yeah, Taz is all right. He all right. I ain't gonna fuck with Taz no more. Big J, I done got on Big J too for 8
Trump's
years.
winning Wisconsin 54-43.
How many delegates is for that?
16.
Okay.
Trump's winning Michigan too, 57-40. That will help if he can get.
Yeah, that's 16. Oh, both of them 16.
Yep. So that'd be 32 right there. But that'd be good if you can get those two. If you can get those two, you won't need Pennsylvania.
I do believe Trump's going to win, but I do believe it's going. They see what it is. Voters got to go out there. Yeah, voters got to go out there and vote like a red wave, so they can't cheat.
Yep.
You know, if you vote so much, then
Trump's
you can't.
He has to overperform to make up for the cheating.
Yeah.
They were saying like 5%. He needs like that way it would cover all the cheating.
But right now in Michigan, he has all the rural counties right now. Trump.
Yeah. It's the big cities where he gets it.
Yeah, all the big
Biden
cities.
gets all the votes from the big cities.
Yeah, what about Georgia and Florida, man? They ain't done yet.
Nope.
They got Trump 56%, Joe Biden 42%.
That's what happened in 2016.
That's more 16. Yeah.
Biden's
Trump
leading Trump in Ohio 50-48. 65% of the vote.
He's 57% in Michigan right now, Trump.
Yeah. Trump's still leading the popular vote, but that they haven't done California or New York yet.
He's about to win Ohio too. He's gonna win Ohio, Michigan, and Wisconsin, and Georgia, and Florida.
Biden's leading in New Mexico 62-35.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess the reptilians are voting for Biden.
Yeah. But they just closed like 20 minutes ago.
Shit, just me and you now. Conspiracy box dropped off. That's it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, just look now. He gone.
Oh man, and nobody can bring anybody on.
Nope.
Conspiracy box. Text Jay, and he can put you back on. Send him a text message because he said he's got him on his phone.
Yeah, I think you should call that one. New Mexico's going to good one.
Cause I ain't gonna be sitting.
The Mike and John show.
The Mike and John show. So we be talking to ourselves, nobody else on here, no Jay or conspiracy box.
Yep. No Brian.
O'Brien, yeah.
In Missouri, Joe Biden, 16% is up to 59-30. So, yeah.
I know sometimes if I move my phone from the chat room to the thing, you get dropped sometimes.
Yep. You mean, yeah, when you go look at the chat? Yeah.
Yeah.
I stay away from it. I already got burned too many times. Oh, wouldn't you know it, Washington, D.C. went for Biden. You knew that was coming. Trump's still leading in Wisconsin.
How the hell you conspiracy box? You jump that. You supposed to be the host.
I know.
You the host, conspiracy box.
Maybe this is like music. Maybe this is like musical chairs.
Yeah, something. Yeah, me and John can
people
talk
falling off and see
now.
who's left. See who's left. Conspiracy said it's AI. AI getting involved. AI probably doing the voting right now.
He says Jay's not answering.
Probably driving.
And yet the media hates this with Jake Biden, Virginia.
See, look at that. Florida, Trump's ahead, 51 to 47. 91% of the vote is in, and they won't call it yet. Yep, 29 electoral votes. Oh, yeah, the markets are way down now, 183 down. They're not happy about Biden winning.
You know, there's some people who said you had a shot at going red. I don't know. Where do you vote for Minneapolis? Let's take a look at this. Yeah, Minneapolis. A lot of open territory has not come in yet. Don't count that one yet.
Yeah, Trump's not a drinker, but this would be the one night probably he would drink.
Trump, they probably got damn 16 TVs running.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they got a bunch of TVs on right now. They sitting there, the whole family together, everybody. Michaela, too. I mean, I need to holler at her. I got her number.
Okay, then there you see it. Trump with a very small 14,000 votes.
I would start a show, but goddamn, I got nothing but trolls come to my show and just be talking shit. I got number Illuminati followers, so. Trolls, I know they nasty. They nasty trolls, man.
What's that?
I said the trolls I know they're nasty. I could start me a show, but I have nothing but trolls on the show.
Yeah.
And they be talking about all kind of crazy shit.
Yep. Taz just went live too.
Yeah, I ain't going too many.
Yeah. That's the manosphere.
Yeah, the manosphere. Black YouTube.
They're probably all happy Biden's leading.
Yeah, I think they.
Shit, last night they said that Biden is a reformed racist, so it's okay.
Oh, it's okay. He had rehab.
Yep, that's what Book for Moses was saying.
Where do you go get rehab for racism?
He's,
my master went to rehab.
No way giving that thing away. Trump may still win Virginia.
shit, I see a lot more red on the than I do blue.
Like Paul Begley was just saying, like, how the hell Virginia is blue when Trump's winning?
Yeah.
Now down in Florida, we'll go check it again, Paul. But this is what Agent 2020 is saying.
Try this one more time.
Trump has a commanding 4% lead with only 9% to go, and he doesn't understand why that hasn't been called.
I ain't going back to the chat.
Yeah, get kicked off.
There's no telling when he going break. You know, he probably got to work 2 hours.
Shit.
3 hours.
If you get kicked off, I'm not staying up by myself. Yep, Virginia is 41 to 57, and yet they say Biden's winning. They gave it to Biden. I don't get that. Trump's ahead, but they gave it to Biden.
Oh, I bet most likely Trump is looking at that too, saying the same shit. Like, what? Oh no! All right, write that down, lawyer.
Yeah.
Write it down.
Yeah.
We gotta go to that state.
Washington D.C. 93% for Biden.
Damn.
That's kind of obvious. The deep state, they're all Democrats. That's the problem with Washington right there. It tells you all, right? You need to know.
Trump's saying, look, we're going to get Texas, and we've got Florida, and that's 38-29. So, there's no way that this thing could come down. I've been worried about this all the last couple of weeks. Arizona, and it might actually go Ohio, Virginia, and North Carolina.
Damn, we should go to Uber guys and get on his path.
Yeah. Nah, he's not bringing anybody up, I don't think.
Oh, he's that type of guy. Like he kind of. Everybody want to be a political analyst.
Yeah.
You know, you could be anything on YouTube. Shit. Sometimes I be like, leave that to the professionals, man. Leave
He never dropped no link. There's no link in the chat or anything. He's got 175 people watching.
That ain't bad.
Oh, Jay's in the chat now. Conspiracy Box, he got kicked out. Jay.
Yeah. Text the conspiracy boss and bring him back on.
Yeah, he said he got kicked out. They dropped him or something. It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, conspiracy box. Jake, conspiracy box says he's backstage. So I guess conspiracy box coming back up.
Yeah.
The host for the night. We need a host because me and John don't know how to host. We'll run that shit into the wall. Run that shit into the wall. Yeah, Da Vinci. Yeah, he's backstage. Yeah, he's waiting. I don't know how that works, John. I don't know if you I guess you got to get the keys to somebody or something. But I think Byron's backstage too.
It's Jay's channel. He's the one that started it. He started the stream link, so he's in charge. He has like a control panel that works.
So you have to give the
show up, he
keys
can
to
add you or
somebody else. I guess you have to give the keys.
Yeah. You'd have to have the passwords and stuff. So.
Da Vinci said he can't get in.
Damn. Jay say he can't get in. Jay's locked out. We're on a runaway train.
This train ain't stopping.
He can't get in the driver's seat.
And we're criminals.
Yeah, we're in for a ride now. There's no driver.
We're not train operators, engineers.
Yep. I think the train just left the tracks.
Yeah, you might have to call in or something to get it fixed before you go to work.
Yeah, see, the thing is Jay's kind of new to the YouTube and StreamYard and stuff.
Yeah, it kind of take a little minute to get.
Oh, now it's 129 to 100. The electoral votes. So Trump must have picked up something.
But the country look all red, shit.
Yeah, he picked up West Virginia and Kentucky. Yep, Trump's leading now in Texas by half a point.
Yeah, he'll pull Texas out. Texas would never flip. Because if Texas go blue, I'm going down there and taking all their guns.
Yeah, Trump's still leading in Virginia, but they already gave it to Biden. But Trump's been leading the whole time. The funniest one is Washington, D.C. Trump's only got 5 points to 93.
You know that's rigged in D.C.
Yeah. So far, there's 43 Senate seats in the Democrats and 37 for the Republicans. So right now, the Democrats are closer to taking the Senate than the Republicans. See, they flipped one of the seats, one of the Republican seats in Colorado. But if we can flip this seat in Alabama with Jones, Doug Jones, and Tuberville, because he's leading now, then we'll be back to where we were. We lost one and we gained one.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay.
What was that?
You heard that?
Yeah.
Might be a poltergeist. Sounds like a cat.
Yeah. Is that Uber guy's channel doing that?
I don't know. I don't even hear his channel.
It's weird because Jay's picture's still up.
Yeah, he's still on it, but he's saying he can't get in. I was like, I don't understand how all these people are voting for Biden. Like it's going to be a change.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. It's just mind
After
boggling.
47 years, all of a sudden, things are going to be different now.
It's going to be different. We're going to have lockdowns. We're going to be mandatory. You're going to put the country in distress and another
That's like
depression.
when you're in a relationship and you're having domestics, and the other person tells you, "Oh no, it's going to be different now. I'm not going to kick your ass anymore." All right, all right, it will be different after 47 years.
I'm not going to slap you around no more. I'm just going to.
Yeah, I'll be good now.
I'm going to smack you a little softer this time. I'm
Yeah.
Smack you hard this time. I'm not going to pimp slap you no more. I'm just going to slap you.
That was pretty funny last night when Trump brought on Little Pimpin' on stage.
Yeah, Lil Pimp. He said Lil Pimp. Damn. You know Trump don't know who the hell he is.
Yeah.
And he ain't really say nothing, man. If you get up there and Trump bring you on stage, man, you gotta be on fire, man. You gotta make a speech, man. You got to get people hyped, get Trump hyped.
Yeah. Shit, there was like 26,000 people there.
Let me would have gone there. I would have had about a 10-minute speech. Trump would be like, oh my
Shit,
God, clapping.
Shit, I've been
Like-
directing him to my website.
I've been saying all
Buying
time.
all my
Yeah,
swag.
yeah
Buying
he-
up my swag.
Go cut my album. It drops on this and such
Yep.
such date.
Go
I'd have
to
been
my
like a
website, type in Trump, and they'll give you 5% off the album.
You know how politicians hold their fingers and shit. I be holding my finger just like that. Listen, you know what you gotta do. Get out here and vote. He just said, "Yeah, Trump this and that," and that was it. Man, little pimp, little pump, little simp. Sit your
Yeah.
ass down.
You could barely hear his voice. He didn't even.
Yeah, he
talk
was so
very
short. He's short. He's like 5'2". He couldn't even reach the mic.
loud. I know. He looked like a little kid compared to Trump. Trump's 6'3".
Come on, Da Vinci, man. What's going on, man? They should have been up here. Sneak into the bathroom or something. You gotta use the bathroom. I don't know why people got to work on election day anyway. Like that should be a holiday, national holiday.
Yeah.
It's only every 4 years. I mean, if I'm standing in line for 3 or 4 hours, I ain't going to work. I'm calling in. You can't fire me.
Yep.
I'm in line, buddy.
I'm all sick because Biden's winning. I can't go to work.
I'm sick. No, just say you in line. Just say you've been in line before. So you got to be to work at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Shit, I've been in line for an hour and 30 minutes. I don't know when I'm.
Yeah, but they know what time the polls close, so
Yeah, so then they'll say come in late.
yeah.
Come to work
When
late.
you're done, come in.
All right, we got another chat. Let me see what this is.
Oh, he's back. He's working it
Oh,
out.
he said we are working on it. Be patient. All right, conspiracy box. Salute. Houston, we have a problem.
Yep.
So we'll control the show till y'all get back on here. We don't want no dead air. I've been doing this since 2007. John had over 75,000 followers on damn Blog Talk Radio. 75,000 ain't too bad on Blog Talk Radio, but that's how
Yeah.
that was a long time ago. I was going to 20 different shows back in that time. I was co-hosting like 4 or 5 shows. So I got experience.
Shit, now I know on Kelly's panels, you got to take a nap. Come on, get off, take a nap, and then come back on.
Okay. Yeah, I see the video went off, so it must be getting it right.
Yep. Is it who's on? No, nobody joined.
No, not yet. I see if the video came off, somebody doing something.
Yeah. The screen share. Yep. Be patient. Technical difficulties.
I'm surprised. Yeah, Mo don't come on tonight. Later on, 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah, if Trump wins. I think
Trump
if Biden wins, I don't think he's coming on.
You ain't gonna see Mo for a couple of days. Mo's gonna be shitting. All of us would be kind of shitting, dog. We'll all be disappointed. We'd be like, man, something ain't right.
Yeah.
If Biden wins, we definitely going to war. With other countries, not Americans versus Americans. We're gonna go with another country. Cause you think about it, Russia don't want no Biden. China wants Biden.
Yeah.
They're probably the only nation that wants Biden.
Should get you in.
I got it. I'm in. I'm in.
All right, damn.
All right.
Peace. I'm back, man.
You're back, man. You're back, man. I thought you died, man.
You're under Jay Da Vinci now. Your icon.
Yeah. So you're the host.
Emoji.
So I hear feedback too. I hear a little feedback.
You hear? Yeah, you hear it from my speaker. Hold on.
So you can bring people in now?
I guess.
Yeah, he can if you got that. Yeah.
So who's waiting back there? You got Michael, got John. It's me, and me. Huh?
And Byron. Byron wants to come up here and talk about his panties. I'm just messing with Byron.
Yeah.
I like
Trump's still winning the popular vote, 50-48. So.
That's why you got to drink right now. Y'all ain't. Well, John, you said you can't get fucked up.
Yeah.
Conspiracy boss, you don't drink, do you know?
Sick of weed all the way around, everybody.
Sick of weed. You got to put some little powder on it too, man. Roll it dirty.
So how
Cocoa
do
Puffs.
you?
Cocoa Puffs.
Cocoa Puffs. Go ahead, conspiracy boss.
I'm just trying to figure out how you bring people on.
Well, when they show up, they should show up, and you'll see them backstage, and then you click on them and add them to the show.
So it's kind of like a highlighted when they pop up or something. Because I don't know. I never really use StreamYard.
I don't know either. Mo was just telling me about it. He says you'll see them backstage. You know, like for us, you know, you see yourself and it says you're in the show and it's blue.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for them, the master who runs the whole show, it will have other people's names under that.
Yeah, I see that. I mean,
yeah. So, and that's how you'll be able to add them and shit or take them out.
Oh, so I get. Yeah, okay. So basically, what you'll do, conspiracy boss, put that in another window and put that window to the side, and so then you can move around whatever anything else you want to look at on the computer. It's like had that like in a small box in the right hand corner or something.
Okay.
Did he kick himself? Oh, he's still there. Okay.
No. I'm cleaning it up, man. I'm figuring it out. I'm cleaning it up.
Yeah, now you're the host. Now it was 2 J's on there. Yeah. It was the clone J and the clone conspiracy boss, I guess. Now you're showing John, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so there we are.
There you go, there you go, conspiracy box. You learning, man. You can be a host.
Yeah.
Settle down there, bro. Settle down. Settle down now.
Well, go to another screen. We don't want to watch you Uber guy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do something else. Here, let me get the invite out there.
Yeah. Now you're making it hard on him now, asking him to do other stuff.
He got to learn, man. Shit, I gotta take his training.
Dude, I got this. I'm not, dude. It's
you're not a liberal. You're not a liberal. You're not a soy
Yeah.
boy or something.
I shared the fucking come on in. And then I want to, well, let me see. Let me fucking share something then, man. Let's see what Citizen Man, if he's still fucking broadcasting.
Shit, I got to learn how to do that shit. Yeah, I might need to roll up.
It's feel like that. All that's going to do is expose everybody
All
who
right,
signed
so-
on to it, who agreed to it, who voted yes on it.
So I'm gonna
And then
share-
the next election cycle.
Yeah, you gotta take Uber guy off. He's up still.
I will.
Now let's read page 3. Everyone living or working in Liverpool will be offered regular COVID-19 tests in England's first whole
You
city.
know, everybody want to be a political analyst.
made available across the city on Friday.
Man,
Liverpool.
why don't they call Georgia already? It's 56 to 42. Trump's
Yeah, I
way
need to go.
ahead.
Yeah, I need to go call them up.
Around 2,000 military personnel will arrive in the city later this week to roll out a huge program of hundreds of thousands of tests as Liverpool
Citizen Man
becomes
live
the center
too?
of the president's new
Shit.
strategy to fight
Yep.
the virus.
Wasserman
why
Schultz
is
won her
Liverpool-
seat back.
Why is the British government doing this in
Yeah.
Liverpool and choosing to do this now?
Yeah.
Well, it's right before winter starts. So if
Trump
they
got
already-
Indiana and Kansas.
See, I like shows. Okay, got it. I like shows that show the interactive map. Like I'm on Paul Bagley up here, and he's a preacher guy. Paul Bagley, he shows up the interactive match. I mean the map and stuff, like what's going on, real time.
And continue to push. That's the game.
Let's see what's going on here.
They're doing this also because
There's no one else here. Anyone know how to get in touch with Brian?
to distribute the vaccine. The
You got to call
vaccine
Taz.
said openly and publicly that it will not be mandatory. So the difference, the
Somebody in the
Trump
chat
haters
now.
are going to say,
I don't know.
"Oh, well, Trump."
I could send him a message on Messenger.
Yeah, bring him up too. Yeah, we need some more.
I mean, I
people.
sent him the link. That's how he got the invite.
Byron probably got mad.
Well, yeah, because he was having a hard time being heard, and then ultimately he got booted off or something.
You know, people nowadays got short patience, man. A lot of people in America just.
I know.
This is a keg, man. It's a powder keg in America right now, and we're seeing it right now, man. If Trump wins, I want Trump to win so bad.
Check.
I don't even
All
give
right,
a
so let
fuck
me
about
remove-
Trump. I don't give a fuck about Trump or Joe Biden. I just want Trump to win so I can see people cry, and it gives me energy when people cry. I'm like a vampire, energy vampire. When people are, you might as well call me a demon. No, I shouldn't say that. That's harsh. Call me a demon. I like people to argue, man. I'm petty as fuck. So I want to see people cry, man. I don't want because Trump supporters, they ain't gonna cry. So I can't get no energy off of them. Okay, we got North Carolina. Charlotte voted for Biden. Fairfield voted for Biden. Raleigh voted for Biden. And Greensboro voted for Biden. It's all major cities that are voting for Biden. Why? Detroit voted for Biden.
Yeah.
Flint is for Trump. Damn, Flint probably recognized that. Fuck that shit.
Where did John go?
He probably dropped. He'll come back on since you the host, so everything good now.
Yeah, well, hold on, man. Where the fuck is he? Yeah, that's Citizen Man.
As long as
That's
you got the hold the keys, you good. So
This is these guys still.
Or Uber man, yeah. It don't matter like that. Like he has the map on, that's fine. Like that, that's cool. I mean, we ain't got to hear what they saying.
He's backstage. Okay, let me see.
He's probably showing you how to do it now.
No, it's just the way that it's coming on my screen. I can't. It won't let me scroll down, and the controls. It's weird, man.
You have like a couple windows open for that. Like it's best to have a couple windows open.
Well, you know what it
Different
is. It's because I'm sharing. I was sharing. Let me get off of the stream that Citizen's on. Let me just remove that. Okay, let's see if I can. There he is. Okay. There you are. Sorry it took a moment, man. I couldn't get down to your box.
I know, because when I sent him a message, I got kicked off. But he said, he goes, I'm actually getting ready to cross the Indiana-Ohio state line, which means I'm going to lose my cell signal. So are you going to be able for probably about 5 or 10 minutes, I guess, before you'll be able to come up?
Oh, Brian?
Hey, John.
Yeah. But
John,
when I
I got
sent him the
some-
message, I got kicked out. Oh, Lindsey Graham won.
Oh,
They just declared it.
let me go outside and shoot my pistol. I can't do that city limits now.
Yep. So Mitch McConnell and Lindsey Graham both won their seats.
Hey, fuck you, Jamie Harrison. Nah, they'll call me a racist for saying that.
Yeah. But that Corey Gardner, he lost to Hickenlooper.
You know what made
But
me?
he was a never Trumper, that guy.
Yeah, you know what made me discuss about Jamie Harrison when he sat down with Nancy Pelosi and he told Nancy Pelosi, "I always looked up to you." I already knew right there that shit was a gimmick, just to get him
Shit,
in
what
there.
about Fauci's love letters to Hillary Clinton? I still can't get over that. Who the hell would write her love letters?
Yeah, that's crazy. Because you know if Trump wins,
Hillary Clinton.
yeah,
Yeah, when she was Secretary of the State, he was still the director of the NIH, and he was telling how much he loved her and shit.
What a fucking.
how
These
okay?
people are all
Trump is leading Virginia. That's 13 votes right there. Missouri. Well, Trump is now leading Virginia now.
Yeah. He's got Kentucky. That's 8 votes.
He's gonna get Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. Yeah, and Texas. That's 38
Yep.
for Texas. Yo, he's
Louisiana
gonna
he
win.
has. That's 8 votes.
He's gonna win, man. I feel it now. I see it.
Louisiana he's got.
Because if you think about it, if Trump loses, what is the news going to talk about now? We're going to talk about Biden?
Kamala.
See what CNN going to do? Praise Biden and Kamala? Like, oh, good.
Yeah,
They'll lose ratings.
They're going to be interviewing Willie Brown.
Their ratings will tank. They won't have any ratings because there's nothing to talk about. Trump is what the ratings
Yeah, but
are.
come on. Trump's not going away. Even if he's not president, he's still going to be talking.
Yeah.
He'll
And
be
like you
talking
say, he
shit.
can run again, too, if he wants. So.
He's going to be trolling Biden for 4 years. And then in 2024, he could run again.
But what's the percentage of a president not getting a second term? How many presidents didn't get a second term?
I think since World War II, I think it's only 2.
2? Oh,
Yep.
shit. So most of the time, the president is sitting president
Carter-
wins again.
Carter and Bush Sr., both of those didn't get second terms.
Why did Bush Sr. didn't get a second term?
They blame
He didn't want it. He didn't run.
Ross Perot. They blame Ross Perot because he split the vote. Because see, I voted for Bush Sr. the first time because of Reagan, but then I voted for Ross Perot because he was making sense when he was talking about all the money and shit. And because of that, Clinton came in and swooped it up.
I kind of like Ross Perot at one time. I don't know. He's like, I don't know.
And Carter, he lost because of the Iran hostages and shit. You know, when they took over our embassy and all that shit.
Well, he lost over a lot more than that.
Yeah.
The
But
oil
they say that that's
embargo.
one of the main things. Because supposedly Reagan made a deal to wait to release the hostages until after he got elected. But if they would have got released earlier, that could have made a difference in the race. Yep. Oklahoma for Trump. It's declared. Pennsylvania is 48-48 right now.
Ah, shit. I mean, I'm really
South
rooting for the
Carolina,
best out of this,
they
but
declared South Carolina.
just for one,
South Carolina just went for Trump. They just declared South
That's what I'm
Carolina.
talking about. South Carolina. Woo! Columbia, South Carolina. Woo! Gamecocks.
Yep.
South Carolina Gamecocks. Clemson.
Yep. North Carolina, it's 49-49.
Yeah, I believe he's gonna pull out all the southern states, though. I do
Tennessee
believe.
he's ahead in Texas 50-48.
I believe Trump gonna get Arizona, Nevada. I don't know about Utah. I don't know. It might be a toss up. I believe Washington and Oregon is going to Biden.
Yo, I don't know if he's going to get
California.
Nevada or not. I hope he
Oh,
does.
you don't
But
think so?
well, that's where I'm at, man.
Colorado went to Biden.
Yeah, why Colorado? Because you know what? That's a lot of soy boys and people who have dye hairs and stuff. Like they got green, purple with piercings in their nose and whatever.
Yeah. Trump's still
Yeah, dude, there's
leading in
something in that
Virginia,
dye.
but
There's something
Yeah.
in that dye, man. I'm telling you, bro. As funny as it sounds, there's something in that dye.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Very-
They soy boys and stuff like that. They just they just complain. That's all. They bitches.
Yep. There's a brain-eating virus in that dye.
But see,
Well,
down
we
here in
gotta
South
start out
Carolina,
with brain first. It's almost like they don't have a brain anyway, so it's starving.
Yeah.
that's why in South Carolina we don't worry about shit down here. We don't have riots. We ain't gotta worry about.
It's
nothing.
over, man. If he gets Pennsylvania, that will be it, I think, with Florida and Texas. Because right now it's tied 48-48 in Pennsylvania.
Because you think about it.
Yep. Ohio's 50 for Trump and 47 for Biden.
Go ahead, conspiracy ball.
No,
Oh, Trump just took the lead. He just took the lead in Pennsylvania, 49-47.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Yep. It turned red. It turned red a little bit.
Yep. Wisconsin's 51-47 for
Yeah,
Trump.
because that fracking shit. When Trump was there playing the shit, Biden said he wanted to get rid of fracking. Is that the Rust Belt? Where's the Rust Belt at? I don't understand that.
Yeah, the Midwest.
Yeah,
Oh,
Detroit, fucking, well, you know, Michigan, fucking, Pennsylvania,
Steel producers and shit. Yeah.
all the steel producers.
So the Green New Deal would get rid of all that.
Yeah, because that power doesn't make enough juice for those kind of things. They need a lot of electricity to make steel.
So how many people would be out of jobs? Millions?
Between the oil and shit, yeah.
Yeah, damn. See, people don't want, and some people have been in them jobs 15, 20 years, and they ain't, no, hell no. There's no way Biden can win. No, there's no way. See, I thought it was a better chance with Hillary. I thought it was a better chance with Hillary winning than fucking Biden. Shit, Hillary got a better chance than Biden.
Yeah, but you're not just running against Biden. You're running against the mainstream media.
Yeah.
You know, the Facebook, Twitter, social media. They're you know, you're running against all that shit. All
So
the
if Trump wins, he's gonna do some shit the next 4 years.
Trump's winning Michigan 42-55.
Yeah, let's don't talk if Trump won yet. Let's just keep this excitement.
Biden's leading in Minnesota.
Utah, he's winning Utah right now. Damn, yeah. I thought Arizona started. Joe Biden, well, they got Joe Biden 1 million votes and Trump 851,000 votes. That's 60% reporting, they say. Oh, the West Coast is starting. Here we go. Western Pacific time. He said, somebody just said to win that path, you got to win North Carolina. I don't get it. North Carolina's only 15.
That's going to be deep red.
Deborah's over here bitching about Minnesota. She's like, isn't that where all the Somalis are?
Yeah, Omar.
Yep, Omar.
Project Veritas. Project Veritas.
That's also right there. That's
they were ballot harvesting.
Yeah, ABL's pretty good. I like ABL. He's pretty.
Anthony Brian Logan.
Yeah, when I saw his chat, he had 33,000 people in his chat. I said, God damn.
Yeah, but he's been doing it a while.
Yeah, you gotta do this shit for a long time. He's been doing that shit for years. Him and Brandon Tatum too. Brandon Tatum, all them, they've been doing that shit for a long time.
Shit, Biden leading in New Mexico, 56-41.
Please, Guardian.
Espanola.
Okay, here we go. So,
Philadelphia is going blue.
Trump's still winning in Ohio, 47-50.
Pittsburgh is blue. Philadelphia is blue.
All right, hold on.
I don't get it. Why all these major cities are going blue when their cities are most fucked up by Democrats? They are destroyed.
because it's rigged.
It's winning, of course. 96,238.
You're right.
Yep.
It is rigged in them cities.
Trump's
That's
pulling
why I guess
away in Pennsylvania, 47 to 49.
that's good. So basically, they can only rig major cities. They can't rig the rural areas.
How about the actual city?
Well, most of the rural areas are conservative.
Like 68.5, but in the county, it's not that bad. Now, Prince William.
Why are they still holding Georgia and Florida, man? They don't want to give up Georgia and Florida.
Trump's still leading in Florida, and they won't call it.
Those two counties right there. And of course, Loudoun, 135,000 for Joe Biden.
They haven't shown the electoral count yet for a while.
No, they just did. I forget what it was.
I think it's 131 to 98.
129 to 109.
All right, guys.
Trump needs 161 to go for Trump. He needs.
You know, we have to start off with that.
Trump's leading in Texas. Trump's leading in Utah, 49 to 47.
Oh yeah.
He gonna get Nevada too, man. And Arizona.
He should if these people don't fucking have any brains.
Let's get it
So
on.
Washington State, Oregon, and California is going for Biden. You know they Biden all day.
Well,
This
I'm
is
hoping
pretty
for
much
Oregon to go for Trump, but I know
Supposedly
that's
there's
a
something
that's a
going
dream.
That would be some shit California flip though. If California would flip, nah, that ain't happening.
So this is what's
That's
going
rigged
on
too.
in New York about 15 minutes ago.
So, a couple of people came along and were like, "Fuck Trump."
Something
And the
happening in
guy
New York?
on the side, right here.
Yep.
Yeah, this is Angry
Pre-rioting.
Pepper. This
They're
is
getting
Angry
ready for the
Pepper.
riot.
Oh yeah, play that. Yeah, play some live stuff.
I guess Biden's
Oh, good. Tillis is coming
That's about
back.
all that happened.
It's been going back and forth between those two.
RT is good too. Like Russia Today, they got a live feed in front of the White House too.
Up to here doing their thing.
Shit.
There's a bunch of
71%.
people out
He
there
took
that-
Wyoming, man.
waiting for Trump to be announced as president or whatever. Guys, this is a tight ass race, so I do not
Yeah.
see anything
Biden's leading in Arizona, 54 to 44.
coming from this race. I'd like
No
to be
way.
optimistic, but
But
Byron
it's
said-
only like one. It's only like 1% reporting. I mean, they
Byron
just
said
started.
backstage.
don't want to.
Most of those
Who
early
is?
votes are the mail-in.
Byron,
and the
Byron.
early-
Yeah,
Okay. Okay, I gotta stop this.
but I mean that's pretty much it. So
Hold on.
as you guys can see, there's cops that
I'll get you in. Oh, come on, man. All right. Fuck.
They just said breaking news: Lindsey Graham wins his seat back.
Okay, what the fuck? How do I do this? It's doing it again. It's not letting me fucking scroll the fuck down.
Oh, ain't letting you do it.
Let me see. What is this?
Can y'all hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
Okay.
Hold on, my thing is acting up too. So.
Jay Foster, you are live. That must be me. I don't know. I need to remove one of them. I'll get you in here in a second, man. I'm trying to fucking get it scrolled. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back in too because I lost my sound. Somebody was calling me, so I'm gonna have to drop 2 on Conspiracy Box and come back up.
Okay.
You can't hear me?
Holy
Now, I
fuck,
can
you
hear y'all,
guys
but see,
finally
mine's not on the speaker. It's on like if I put my ear to the phone.
Oh,
Somebody was
yeah. It's
calling
not.
me.
It's not. Yeah. It's not on your Bluetooth
So yeah,
or whatever.
I'm gonna hang up real quick on Conspiracy Box. Just bring me
Can
right
you hear
back
me?
up.
All right. Yeah, we can hear you, Brian.
Can you guys hear me?
How you doing?
Yeah, you're just a little low.
Oh,
but yeah.
motherfucker, we can't see you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's a little better.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I'm using my own. Look, I got a fucked up iPhone. It's all cracked up, broke up, and all kinds of shit. But it's the only one that's got a cell actual plan on it. I got like 4 other phones that I use when I'm at home doing these panels and shit.
Well, why don't you use your white privilege and get on the horn with Apple?
So look, man. I think that everybody needs to understand too, first and foremost, about this whole election thing is no matter what they report tonight, how things go, they're going to make it look like that either it's too close to call or that it's leaning toward Biden, or if it is leaning toward Trump. Basically, we're not going to get a direct answer tonight, man, and everybody needs to be prepared for that. I mean, that's why you're seeing the poll results as they're coming in, you know, them changing so much, you know.
Huh. Well, I'm going to StreamYard at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, let's see here. So, let's see.
So Mike's
I'm going to
now
look up what's
backstage.
going on in D.C.
Is Mike backstage?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you guys even hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, but it's just low.
We can hear you, though.
So you didn't hear anything I said in my big spiel then, did you?
No.
Yeah, but go ahead and repeat
Okay,
it.
well, what I said, you can hear me better now, right?
Yeah, it's a little better.
Okay, what about now? Okay, so obviously I got to use this side.
Yeah,
of my
we can hear
phone
you.
to
It's good.
actually-
It's
Yeah,
good.
that works better.
It's good. It works better.
Yeah, I'm pretty much sucking my phone's dick right now. But anyway, what I was saying is everybody needs to be, basically ought to be prepared that there ain't going to be an actual result tonight. They've been conditioning everybody to, if Trump does try and say he wins, to not accept that. You know, I mean, that's just the bottom line.
Yeah. Yeah, they came out and said that. One of the mainstream media things, they said they weren't going to, if Trump came out and declared victory, they weren't going to cover it.
Right. Well, not only that, you know, you got to remember, they asked Trump the one time, you know, in an interview if he would accept the election results. And if you recall, he answered, yeah, if it's a fair and free election, if there's no voter fraud, right? Well, now they've taken that one statement that he's made and they've twisted it to him saying that he isn't going to accept the election results. And they've been pushing that narrative as well as pushing the narrative that there is going to be voter fraud and voter intimidation and, you know, this, that, and the other as far as the Biden side of the election goes.
You know, funny enough, they're just as scared on their end of it. This is why it's so frustrating. It's like,
I swear I hate this phone. I feel like it's not working.
Good, it's working great. Are you hearing us? Do you hear us? Brian. Hey, Brian.
It's Halloween.
Do you hear us, fool?
The masked
Brian.
man.
The masked man. Hey, John, man, I work with Mesopotamia and shit, man. I'm over there, you know. Shh.
Brian, can you hear us? Brian?
Byron,
Yo.
where you at, Byron?
Yo, what up? Can you hear me? I mean,
Yo, Byron.
Working and half the time it is.
We were hearing you great, man. You just weren't hearing us.
Goddamn, Byron, get a better bomber phone, man.
Hey, man, this is what that black motherfucker gave me. I'm rolling with what I got. Leave it to Obama to not really help us niggas out.
Get a Trump phone, man. It'll work out better.
Nah, then the motherfucker never shut up.
John, is it show and tell, John? No, ain't no show and tell, John.
So, hey,
I
Brian.
voted for freedom and liberty today. Wrote them motherfuckers in on my ballot.
Hey,
I
Brian.
got a show and tell, John. Go ahead.
Brian, I was checking out Taz's show today, and he's wanting to bring you on again to talk about the meetings and what was really said and what the real goal was for those guys. Can you hear me? Brian? Fuck's sake, man. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
John, Mike.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. Mike, that Deacon Charles just sent me a message again.
Let me get his
Call me a
ass.
racist. Call me a racist and shit.
Hey, can I show and tell again, John?
You got to ask Conspiracy Box. He's the one running the show.
Go ahead.
Fuck no, I don't want to see your weapons. Keep your dick in your pants.
Hey, but you don't have nothing like this.
What do you know what I'm working with, man? You don't know what I'm packing. You realize I populated half the fucking planet?
So, Brian, I was talking to you. Can you hear me? This fool can't hear me.
Maybe he
John,
can't hear
oughta
you.
Hey, John, you ought to tell Conspiracy Box about how bad I went off on fucking RBR the other night.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
He to run his mouth on his own channel about it.
Yeah, he can hear you, Brian. It's just that
Byron, you
don't
ain't
hear
doing
him.
nothing like this, Byron. You need to shut the hell up, Byron. You ain't got nothing like this, boy. You better keep your mouth shut, buddy. You ain't got shit like this.
What you gonna do from all the way over and
Put your dick back in your pants, Mike.
Taliban Iran or whatever with that thing when I'm over here?
Nah, I can put a spell on you, dog. I can put a hex on you.
Yeah, in order for that to work, I gotta believe in that shit.
You don't have to believe in it, motherfucker. You don't have to believe in that
Armor of
shit.
God, that protects
Hey,
you from
Mike.
whatever voodoo shit you want to use.
Hey, Byron, can you hear me? Brian, can you hear me? Brian. This fool
I
can't
don't think he
me,
can
bro.
hear you.
I don't think anybody can.
John, you know how much
Tell
that
him
gun
I'm
costs
gonna
right now, John? I mean, that submachine
Tell
gun,
him
that
to
shit is almost.
Tell him to
That's
go
three-
to the back. Tell him to go backstage, and I'll bring him on again. See if that'll help.
Byron, go backstage and come back up.
I'll try.
Yo, John, that gun done jumped over $700 already since yesterday.
Yeah.
This gun can go for $3,500, and this is a Scorpion Evo. You can't find a Scorpion Evo on the internet.
What
Go look
does
it
it
up.
take? What does it use?
9mm.
9.
That's 35 rounds right there. I mean, what I showed you, that's 35 right there.
Yeah. See, that's what a submachine gun is. It's a sub
Yeah.
round. The rounds are small, or pistol rounds. That's the difference between that and a regular machine gun.
Conspiracy Spy, you ever seen a Scorpion Evo Micro? It's kind of like a HK MP5 or something like that.
Yeah, but it's
Go
a
ahead.
pistol. It's like a pistol, though.
Well, it's made in Czech Republic, and that's what the military and some of the police use over there in Czech Republic. Because Scorpion, this is made over there in Czech Republic.
Hi, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear
Brian?
you now. Yeah,
He can hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you, Byron. Goddamn, we hear you, Byron.
Yeah, but
bro, where are you
Conspiracy
fucking
Box,
talking
can you
from?
hear
A
him?
tunnel?
Let me get
Like
myself
3
together
miles
here
under the
and
fucking
put my
ground.
dick
You
back in my
what's up
pants.
with your
The fuck, you in a dome or something?
I can hear him.
Nah, dude, I'm rolling down the highway in my caddy, nigga.
Oh damn! You got a Hellcat?
No, it's got two blown mufflers.
Oh damn! I feel it. All right, I ain't gonna fuck with you no more, Byron. I'm just fucking with you, man. I'm
Call
trolling
me
you, man.
Byron one more time, and I'm gonna put a fucking voodoo hex on you, motherfucker.
Oh shit! Oh, you're good. Como miata miaoto iao. No, so you can start now. I call some shamans up.
That fucking in tongue, fucking Arabic.
I call Johnny. Oh, you gotta back me up. I call some shamans up from Arizona now. The Hopi Indians now. I know a lot of them.
I ain't scared. I'll call my fucking.
Okay,
I'll
man.
Call my fucking,
71% Biden's leading Arizona.
Byron's-
It's Grand Wizard Mike.
Yeah, I'm Grand Wizard Shaman, dog. Trust me, I can call some skinwalkers. I know what a skinwalker is, right?
That's weird.
Yeah, settle down, man. Settle down.
Don't make me put on my fucking rainbow colored fucking clan hood.
Hell yeah.
It's this year's line.
All right, let's get back to business now. Let's back to business. Let's go ahead and see what the hell's going on.
Brian, can you hear me now? You can hear me?
Yeah,
Okay,
I can hear you, buddy.
what I was telling you is I was checking out Taz's podcast today, and he was talking about wanting to bring you back on to interview you further about the militia guys.
Yeah, me and him had talked about it. I got to actually send him an email because I want to bring me and Jeremy Dieters on and talk to him. You know, I'm wanting to try and start getting on some of these bigger platforms where they got more viewers watching. That way, we're really trying to get this message out to try and get these guys out of fucking jail, man.
Yeah, that's true too. I like that too. I like that. Yeah, get their asses out of jail. But one thing I like about Byron, you and Taz, y'all had a breakthrough because Taz don't talk to white people. Damn, man, you made him talk to white people now. Damn, Byron, you did it good in Lima.
That's only
he grew up in the same town.
Yeah, Lima, Ohio. It's about what 98,000 people in Lima.
Mike, you weren't there when they were butting heads.
Oh, I don't think I heard that one.
But that second night I was on, didn't I?
Hey, but you know what you Byron, when you told him you in Lima and you were telling him about certain spots of Lima, you had him shook and you was naming names that he knew. Like, yeah, that's once in a lifetime type shit.
That's
right
how
there.
that's how you prove to a motherfucker that you are what you are and you are,
Yeah, true. Yeah. Because like down here, y'all don't know who BMT is. I kind of know BMT. He lives in South Carolina, where I live at in South Carolina, in Charleston. So he didn't know that I'm in Charleston.
Michigan.
I know people he know.
Actually, me and Taz actually know a lot of the same people from over there.
Yeah, that I heard y'all talk about it.
And then RBR had to come up in there and he had to fucking ruin the moment we were having.
Yeah, you're a Nazi. You're a fucking Nazi coon.
Oh, so you heard me go off on fucking RBR too, didn't you?
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah.
Tell me about it. Who's going to tell the better story? Is it you, Brian, or do I need to have John tell it?
But John probably tell it better because I was fucking my brain was dead and I was half asleep. I just know that I pulled every fucking racial slur and fucking slam and I could possibly think of out on top of just sounding like a broken record, asking him if basically I pulled an Eminem on him, slammed him, slammed myself, and then asked him if I covered everything for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were saying about a snake pit and you were saying about this place down here. You can go in the trap spot. Because be honest, I don't know where I live at. I don't know any white people. Y'all the only white people I know right now. I don't know no white people. I'm in the hood right now. I'm in a trap spot right now, Byron. You want to see a brick? No,
nope. Mike, you giving me white privilege now?
I'm giving you white privilege now, yeah. You get white privilege. So your
hey, Mike, do me a favor. Do me a favor, man. Say his fucking name right.
Byron Davis, the basketball player.
Brian.
Brian. B, dude. Just call me B.
I'll call you BG from Cash Money Records.
Motherfucker. This motherfucker. Dude, no wonder nobody likes you. You probably can't keep a job either, can you? That's why y'all slinging dope, man, because you don't know how to follow directions.
Hey, you're starting to get way far away, Brian.
Good.
Step up to the phone, man.
Good. That's a good one there.
Eat that motherfucker.
Doug Jones.
Yeah, Brian, I'm just fucking with you, Brian. I'm in a good mood tonight.
I know. I'm just fucking with you back. If you can't, you better go over to RBR's channel.
Yeah. Oh, hey, they all know me. I've been doing this shit for years.
Hey, fuck
RBR. Like Arthur, y'all know who Arthur is. I've been cussing Arthur out. Y'all probably didn't hear the other night I was cussing Arthur out last night.
Would never let me fucking come on his channel. I cuss him out right in front of my followers and have them laughing at him.
Like Arthur would call all of us racist right now. You fucking racist piece of shits. Arthur is brainwashed.
Hey, I did. I actually listened to a few of it. What I can tolerate of a couple of his podcasts that he's got. And now I understand the way he is because he's part of that fucking real Israelite Brotherhood, whatever.
Talking about Hebrew Israelites and all that.
There you go, the real Hebrew Brotherhood crap where all they want is white genocide and think.
White, They said when Jesus comes back.
That sounds like woke.
They said when Jesus comes back, we'll be slaves. White people will be slaves when Jesus comes back.
That sounds like woke progressive talking.
Yeah, that's some pseudoscience that they learned from Marcus Garvey. And all them Farad Muhammad. I don't know if y'all know any about them type of things.
But I asked the Hebrew Israelite, and they said that you can't be gay. So I don't know how woke is a woke. He says he's a Hebrew Israelite.
Well, let me correct myself for the pro-blacks come and get me. Marcus Garvey was a Pan-Africanism. He was part of Pan-Africanism. So he wanted to go back to Africa and like take Americans and take them back to Africa. It's all that bullshit.
Now, see the thing with Taz, because I even went on his show.
Taz is all right at a certain extent.
And the thing that I was trying to get a lot of people to understand is, you know, you can disagree with people and still find common ground and get along, you know.
But see, one thing, Byron, you have to understand, Byron. But hold on. One thing, I've been in the black manosphere for a couple years now, Byron. You gotta understand, Tad. When you go up on Tad's show, the people in the chat room, they gonna call you a white boy. They gonna call you a cracker. They gonna call you everything.
B1. Yeah, ask him what's B1.
What's B1, Byron? Brian.
Listen, I already went up on Tad's show once, and I already had them doing that, and I also already had them saying he made some pretty valid points. And I also already had him saying, you know, that's a white dude on here. He's more polite than the black motherfuckers that come up on here.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I feel
you guys there?
Yeah, we here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on a mute hold again. I don't know why.
What is that?
Fuck.
But yeah, dude, I'm scared to go on and talk to anybody because personally, I don't give a fuck what anybody's opinion of me is anyhow. You can call me a fucking saltine all fucking day long, man. I don't know you. You don't know me. All you are is a fucking...
Yeah, wait till you meet Deacon Charles. Wait till you meet Deacon Charles.
Hey, but to y'all, do I sound white?
No, you sound like a nigga.
You guys there?
Yeah, see, but I am white. I am white, B.
I hear you, conspiracy.
Yeah, we got you, conspiracy. Oh, shit, we got problems again.
Yep, you had to fall off.
He'll come back. As long as he has the keys to the show, everything's fine. So everything.
As long as he has the keys to drive.
Yeah, and because me and John will run this.
Yep, they don't trust us with the keys.
me, John, and B will run that bitch into the wall right now.
Shit, I don't even trust me the keys to my own vehicle, man.
Yeah. So Brian, you know what B1? You know what B1 is?
B1 is.
Me tell him. I'll tell him, John.
Yeah, go ahead.
B1 stands for black first. Your white ass ain't first.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Whatever. I don't care, man.
So no, but you gotta understand. Hold up, you gotta understand. These in the black manosphere, there are mostly pro-blacks. I don't want to call them racist because blacks can't be racist.
You know what? I'm okay with that. There's nothing wrong with black pride and being pro-black, man. My problem that arises with that, comes with that is with you being pro-black and having black pride. Does that mean that you automatically hate all white dudes because that?
But see, you have but B
pro-white or and have white pride are all racist? I mean, because you can't be one way. It can't be okay for it to be one way.
But B, you have to look at it this way, B.
On the other
but see the thing. Yeah, see the thing is hypocrisy is that the thing is you gotta understand you can't use reverse racism and you can't use racism to fight racism. That shit doesn't work. That's a dead end road. You want to be racist toward white?
All you're doing is pouring fucking diesel fuel on an already fucked up fucking fire.
Yeah, yeah. How you gonna say fuck the white man? The white man did this and white man did that when you claiming the white man, but you want to have equality, but you sitting there being racist in your damn self and telling
well, that's like the other night. Taz had asked me how I felt about reparations, and I said, well, I guess it kind of depends. I mean, I could see it if you're actually a true descendant, not just some, random ass dude from Africa or wherever over here,
you have to take a DNA test
for something that your ancestors never fucking suffered. I said, but then look at it like this: where are those reparations going to come from? Don't you think that it'd be a slap in your face? No, time out. Hold on. I looked at him. I said, don't you think that it'd be a little bit of a slap in your face for your government to pay you reparations with taxes, which basically they're telling you that we'll pay you reparations with your own fucking money. Here, we stole your money from you and we're going to give it right back to you.
Exactly. Because you got to think about it. How many percentage of white folks had slaves back then? Most white folks were broke and didn't have shit. It was the hierarchies. It was the oligarchies and the patriarchy and all that had the shit.
And that's what I tried to point out to him. And a lot of people on the panel didn't like that. I said, the truth of the matter is most white people were fucking broke as shit. If you're going to go after reparations rather than going after the federal government to where people that had didn't even have slaves or ancestors with slaves, are going to pay you, and then you're paying yourself. Why don't you go after fucking the big corporations that are responsible for that shit?
Exactly. Because look where I'm at. I'm in South Carolina. South Carolina is most probably the fucked up state in America. South Carolina, with all the history it got with slavery and Fort Sumter and all the Civil War, all that bullshit that was going on back then. for South Carolina. So you mean like a lot of people, bro, there was a lot of poor people in South Carolina that were white. They didn't have shit. They had one fucking cow and a fucking cart that was rusted up and couldn't even screw the shit back on when it broke off.
You know, see, I don't have no.
Hey, conspiracy box! I sent out some invites, so don't be surprised you see people backstage.
No worries.
You know, I wouldn't have a problem with, you know, people sitting down and, you know, as a country having a legitimate talk about, you know.
Yeah, talk reasonable. Don't talk to me talking about cut a check. I want my check. Give me my check. Well, bitch, who the fuck you talking to? Give me your check. Bitch, you better sit your ass down.
You know, some black people that have only been here maybe 1 or 2 generations, and they're talking about, you know, every white person should just fucking give up their home and yada yada. Man, fuck that shit.
Man,
I mean, let's be realistic about this shit. Let's be real.
My home is paid for, and I ain't giving up my damn home. Where is it? I got paid for.
I sent an invite to Dre. I sent an invite to Dre. I sent an invite to Mo.
You know what? The truth of the matter is, most black people in the black community, when you want to talk about reparations, are just like you said. Just give me my check. You know,
give me my check.
Money,
Cut the
yada,
check.
yada,
Yeah,
yada.
cut
Well,
the check.
No,
Yeah.
that it can't work like that, because really you're just fucking yourself in the end that way anyhow. Use your fucking head. Have some fucking intelligence about this. Go after the motherfuckers that actually stole your wealth from you.
Yeah.
The people that were just as fucking down and out as you were.
Because if you pay them with tax money, and they're paying taxes, they're basically paying themselves.
I already pointed that out on Taz's show, man. That was one.
Yeah, I've said that for a while now.
Fucking black people in the chat room said, you know what? He kind of actually makes a good point.
Yeah, but you know what they said to me is that that's okay. I'll pay taxes as long as I get that check.
Because most of the people who said you had a point were more black conservatives. They're more family oriented. They know you got to get out here, work, put
really,
your
in all honesty, every black person should be more black conservative, because they should all be family oriented and fiscally conservative.
Yeah, then you have the RBRs. And the
RBR is just a fucking. He's a figment of his own imagination.
Well, you got to understand, RBR sold cocaine back in the day. He sold weight, and he got charged for that too, for drug trafficking back in 2003 or something. Y'all didn't see that police report.
He was moving that weight.
Yep, he was selling. And you know what? How the hell he get off that charge? Him and another guy got his name. His name is Theron. He lives in Seattle, Washington.
He was pulling a George Young, huh?
He was pulling a snitch move, T.I. move.
Oh, now I know. Now I know what I'll get into him about next time.
Yeah. See, I gave y'all ammunition. Yep.
Hey, motherfucker, how's it feel to fucking been one of the many pieces of shit that are poisoning your community, huh?
Just drug trafficking, cocaine.
Now we know why he automatically assumes white people are the devil.
Yeah.
You know, because he was fucking with that white devil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But see,
the supplier was probably white.
Yeah.
Because what he said? What else he say? He says Nazis, and he says something else. That doesn't even make sense.
Third graders, Nazis,
white supremacists, KKK,
supremacists, crackers,
KKK.
But to be honest, I think it's a stick that he doing a niche or something to act like that. I don't think he acts like that off the air. He say he has white.
I think he's a provocateur.
No, he's a low level.
Just to provoke people, you know.
I really honestly think that he's clinically fucking retarded.
That man been on YouTube.
I called him a crack baby. I told him he was a crack baby.
I'm a coke baby.
Well, I told him that he was a botched abortion.
But see, you gotta understand, RBR been on YouTube for 11 years. He got more videos than subs. So what that tell you?
I was looking at some of the fucking videos that he's put out, and he's, you know, like 230 views, 50 views, this, that, and the, I mean, he acts like he's big shit and he ain't nothing.
Yeah, he thinks he has live views, so he'll show a live thing thinking that it's 240 people in his live show, and he's being shadow banned with only 13 people in the chat room.
I can post a live video on Facebook and get more views on that motherfucker than he does. And I just started posting live views on Facebook.
Shit, I'm on Twitter and I got Illuminati's following me and I got more damn shit than he got.
And I only got like fucking 100 and some friends on my new Facebook account. And them and I'm still getting 500-600 views on my live fucking feeds.
Yeah, because I heard him. I found out RBR about 2 years ago. It was him and Arthur and a couple other people. Shadow Mode. They were talking about 2 years ago. I heard him. I just sat back in the chat. I didn't say anything. I was just listening for about 4 or 5 months, just hearing what was going on. And sometimes I come in there and talk shit. And see, RBR doesn't know he not to come at me because he don't know how to take me, Michael Hood. He just kind of like, oh no. I guess the way I sound and shit. Because Arthur called me the motherfucking N-word last night. Arthur said he gonna chop my head off. I said, Arthur, I'll beat the brakes off of your motherfucking neck. Bring your ass down here because Arthur always talking about going to see somebody. The only thing I give Arthur respect on is what progressive Woke said. Woke talked about his children, and I was like, I agree with that. Don't talk about nobody's children. That's the only damn thing. But after that, Arthur is another brainwashed motherfucking lunatic that thinks what the fuck he said. I was about to tell him last night, go cut my fucking grass. I need my grass cut, motherfucker. Go cut it. So I mean, all it is pseudoscience bullshit. They hoteps. You have hoteps.
Hey! I'm gonna have to hop off here for a little bit. I'll probably be back on here in about a couple hours or so, man. I'm sure you guys will probably still be on here shooting the shit and talking and whatnot. So
all right, bring the girls, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I get home and I can actually get on my setup that actually works proper.
We should be. If Trump wins, if Trump loses, we ain't gonna be here.
But yeah, I'll be back, fellas. I'll talk to you here in a couple hours.
All right.
They just called Utah for Trump.
Okay.
6 electoral votes for Trump.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Utah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
So
about.
now the county is come on. Where is it? 129 to 115.
Okay. See, one thing that y'all talked about last night about race, I can't get in race because race is like beating a dead horse. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't involve me. I'm around in the hood. I don't know no white people, but race is like beating a dead horse. It's like you're running around in circles.
Yeah, but here's the deal. You notice how in the conversation last night they weren't disrespecting me.
No.
And they were listening. The points were there. And I'm just trying to get them to understand. It's like you all are so absorbed with your blackness, and I understand all the reasons why you will give for that. But at the end of the day, you're looking at life through the color of your skin, and the people that you're accusing of being the thing that you find most reprehensible are not necessarily what you're calling them. It's not necessarily how it is. And when I said about the fucking self-responsibility, that's the one thing that a lot of blacks won't do. They don't like to take
accountability for their own actions. I hate people call me a racist. That's not racist, man. That's truth, man.
That's a truth. That's a truth. It's not a racism thing. It's just, hey, I have observed this consistently, not only within my friendships, but in my working environments. I've observed it.
I was going to tell y'all last night. I don't know any white people. My last job was that it was a place where you make dog food. So the white guy was kind of racist, and he saw me hanging around with all the black folks, and so he made me start doing extra work. Is that racism towards white people? Because Taz said, "How can white people have racism towards white people?" Yes, it can be. Because I had it towards me because the white supervisor started making me do this extra type work because he's seen all the black folks talking to me, hanging out, and I knew some of them. And he's like, what the hell? They're talking to them.
It's Trump's leading in Pennsylvania, 53 to 43.
North Carolina, he's leading, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, let's get back
in
to
a lot
Trump
of places.
shit,
They're
man.
just not calling it. He's leading in a lot of places. They're just not calling it. Like Florida,
Georgia and Florida,
North Carolina,
Georgia. And Florida.
Fucking Arizona.
Texas.
I cannot believe Arizona. Come on, New Mexico.
Know. But it's only 73% of the vote, so there's still
it's still early for Arizona. It's gonna flip. It'll flip. He gonna win Georgia, Florida,
but
Texas,
if he wins
Arizona.
Pennsylvania, he can afford to lose Arizona.
I mean, Oregon. I just don't see him getting it because there's so
no. He ain't going to Oregon. He ain't getting Oregon.
Idaho, he's got to get Idaho.
Yeah. Hey, we voted to leave Oregon for Idaho, so like half the state switches to Idaho.
John done kill a couple of them. Antifa's on his roof, so.
Yep, I'm out here digging holes.
You got Antifa on your roof. I need to purge.
Are you in Oregon, John?
Yep.
What parts?
Douglas County.
I got a
It's
friend
the
of mine.
border before. It's the border right there. If I go any further north, I'm in liberal part of Oregon. Because Eugene, Lane County, that's right.
Yeah,
next
that's where my
door.
family's at.
In all
then there's
honesty,
Portland.
In all honesty, do you find Oregon to be a bit racist in general?
Not really. Not where we're at. You know what I mean? Nobody really messes. It's a conservative. They don't deal with that here. I mean, they have black people here. Nobody says anything or does anything. But up in the liberal part, which is supposed to be so inclusive, like Eugene, you got all kinds of hate crimes against black people there.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah.
They call this one guy the N-word and they beat him up and the people got arrested for hate
That's the
crime.
one thing
Another
about
one they put in
racism.
news.
Where did racism start from in the history of the
But-
world? Where did it come
Yeah,
from?
but Oregon, it was in their constitution that black people couldn't live in Oregon. They only amended it just about 20 years ago. They amended it. But up until then, black people weren't allowed supposedly to live in Oregon. It was actually in the Constitution. They said they did it because they wanted not to have slavery.
Man, John, give me a bump, man.
Give you a what?
Give me a bump. Give me a mirror and a straw. I need a mirror and a straw.
Listen, man. Get a pot of coffee. Make a pot of coffee. Okay?
No, I'm about to roll a joint.
Hold on, listen. Make a pot of coffee, cool it off, making sure it's nice and cool, in like room temperature. Stick it in an enema bottle and stick it up your ass and squirt your fucking asshole with the coffee, and that'll amp you up.
Coffee enema.
That'll amp you up at least for fucking 8 hours, bro.
Come
Coffee
on,
enema.
conspiracy box. What do rappers do? Rappers get fucked up, don't they? See, John, you missed me rapping. You didn't hear me rap me and Conspiracy Box that night. You left. I was telling Conspiracy Box I was rapping, right?
Yeah, he was
You were rapping that one night when you were on too.
Oh, I was?
Yeah. You forgot because you said you were drunk that night.
I was drunk.
Because I was telling people to donate to the PayPal to get you to stop rapping.
Yo,
Forgot about that?
So tell
No, I
John.
forgot, damn.
Tell John about my bars. Are they worth anything?
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. It had me surprised. I was like, God damn. All right. He put the words together right and everything. I was like, damn. Had some meaning and everything. It surprised me, Conspiracy.
I've been doing it a lot longer than you. I just don't do it on a daily basis anymore for many years, So it's like,
Because I'm 35. I started when I was like 13 or something like that. So,
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm 50.
Is anybody backstage?
I'll be 50. No, I'll be 50 towards the end of this month. And
Carolyn, I think she was thinking about coming over.
I started fucking around with hip hop when I was 13 years old, man. It's 1982, 83.
Yeah. But
Carolyn.
Carolyn, Conspiracy Queen.
Yeah. Our Conspiracy Box.
Yeah, he knows who she is. But music takes hard work and dedication and self-discipline to do music, man. If you're gonna make hits, you gotta make hits for the world, man. You don't make hits for yourself. Because sometimes the music that you like and nobody likes, and sometimes the music you hate, everybody likes. You got to know how to be a trendsetter and set trends and stuff that people are not doing right now in the hip hop industry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because all the older guys,
Trump's still leading in the popular vote, 47 to 50.
let's get back to this race, man. I gotta stay focused on this race. Come on, we gotta focus.
So he's winning in the popular vote, 47 to 50, Trump.
Because if Trump loses, I'm robbing Democrats.
He's 2.2 million votes ahead in the popular vote right now. But as soon as California kicks in, that's going to go away.
No, a real question to y'all: what do you think if Trump would lose? What would kind of the nation would be like?
It's gonna be rough.
I think Pelosi will make her move then.
Oh, you think so? Because like my mom just said, she don't know too much better, but she's saying it might be a couple weeks before you find out who the president is.
It's the most progressive platform.
I don't know. How do you think it'd be a week or two to find out who the president is? I don't know. It has to be a red wave now. You got to have a red wave right now.
If he hits
Go ahead.
270, yeah, if he hits over 270 tonight, then it's over. Even if the other states aren't done counting, because it won't make a difference.
But what the Democrats going to do? Come out and say, "Oh no, that's not it." No, man, we got hell on our hands for the next 4 years, man. This is the end of. This is the new world order. We are coming into the new age of a Lucifer. It's Lucifer, man, the new world order, man. This is what they've been talking about all these years. Because conspiracy bodies, we talked about Jordan Maxwell, all them people, Aaron Russo. I got Aaron Russo, that video he had with Alex Jones. I got that downloaded on my computer. Man, this shit is real, man. This shit's about to hit the fan, man. We thinking it's just it's Donald Trump and Biden. No, it's not. This shit goes deeper. This shit goes to the Club of Rome, the black nobility families that are higher than the Illuminatis. This is some deep shit, man.
So check this out. Let's watch this.
Sometimes people take half truth and put them together, and then it creates a misdirection or a diversion. You would have to be blind and deaf to not recognize that what is happening is not normal and is not justified. The only way that you can control people is by keeping them in ignorance. But as soon as a person becomes empowered with knowledge, the one thing is that nobody can control you once you are aware. You cannot be victimized once you're aware and once you've been empowered with knowledge.
Freedom of speech is the freedom to speak. If anyone's not allowed to speak, then it's not freedom of speech. It's freedom to conform to certain parameters of what are acceptable. And then what that's doing is giving power to some authority to decide what is acceptable and what is not acceptable.
The world is manipulated by a web. And think of a web, a spider's web, and at the center of the web, you've got the spider. That spider is the non-human force. Around the spider are the most exclusive secret societies. And people in them you probably never have heard of. They're the people really running this cult from the inner sanctum.
Once you give that power to an authority, it then starts interpreting what can and cannot be said. It's simply manipulating the target population to silence itself. Entrepreneurs, if you like, who are genuine, who believe in freedom of speech, they have a fantastic opportunity here and can make an enormous contribution to human freedom. When you look at a human life, it is a download of the official version of everything. That's what it is. This is why vast numbers of people have no other filter for their view of reality, self, world events, than the information they receive from the mainstream, everything. You tell me what I've told you, and I'll give you a prize. You tell me what I've not told you, because you've got a mind of your own and you're questioning it, and I'll ring your mum and dad and say you're a disruptive influence in the classroom. We keep each other in line by ridicule and condemnation for the crime of being different or questioning the norm. And how has anything ever moved forward in the entirety of human history, ironic? People questioning the norm. Because if you don't question the norm, you go into an eddy or vortex. You go round and round and round, and nothing moves on and nothing expands. But that's the idea. You cannot control a population of critical thinking, free thinking people, questioning people, in the way that you can control a population that just accepts, like a sponge, the official version of everything. When you go through the level of ridicule, one of two things happens. Either it destroys you and you withdraw from the world, or you let go of the prison that most people live in, which is the fear of what other people think. Most people are not living their lives. They're not living who they are. They're living what they think others think they should be. And therefore, they're living a lie. They're living someone else's version of them. If you have people around you who so disrespect your right to be you, that they give you a hard time, don't surround yourself with people who respect your right to be you. I don't care if they're family. I don't care who they are. If they don't respect your right to be you, then what you're doing, interacting with them all the time, it's just going to make you depressed. It's going to make you frustrated. Walk away. And if they then come round, great. But if they don't, well, equally great. Only express your true, unique self if you refuse to let anyone impact and suppress that expression of your true, unique self.
Oh yeah, that's a good one right there. David Icke, that's a good one right there. Yeah, he makes so much truth on that, man, right there. He made a lot of damn truth. Yo, I got a expert to play real quick, excerpt or something real quick. You see if y'all can hear it real quick, man. So, but it's no video, it's just audio. Listen, see if y'all can hear this. Can y'all hear it? Hold on, let me get to the talking. See. Let me see. Y'all hear it?
Union Broadcasting Systems, and he died at 11 o'clock this morning of a heart condition, and woe is us. We're in a lot of trouble. So, a rich little man with white hair died.
Hold on, man. You're doing more excerpts out of Network?
Oh, you heard this one already?
Dude, Network is like within the fucking conspiracy world that they live fucking I mean there's several other ones. Those are
as long as you heard it already, then fine.
Yeah, man. Network is an incredible movie and people should, because it's exactly what you're fucking seeing. People are being dictated to and they're censoring and they're fucking silencing. But he was all about the politics that were going on. He just kept getting more and more pissed. Hold on, I'm trying to fucking look at my saved shit. Where the fuck?
Yeah, I'll give you one more you didn't hear. You definitely didn't hear this.
Has been in touch with me for an awful long time. His brother was in the CIA, or is in the CIA. He will never talk about the CIA to him. He'll never give anything away whatsoever. He said one bit of advice. He said, never watch the television. Never watch the television. It's the greatest scientific indoctrination tool ever devised. Haven't you figured that out? It's changed the whole culture of nations, not just one nation. Why do you think it was mandatory that everybody in Britain give access to televisions by the government? Why do you think China is under the same program to get everyone with a TV right now? Because they love to have entertained. Do you really think that? And India is on the same route as well right now too. Most of your ideas and your opinions and how you emulate, because you emulate things, you mimic what you see. As Charles Galton, Darwin and others have said in the past. It becomes you, you become it. And that's what's happened. It's been very, very, very successful. Never watch the television. You can't watch a movie unless you do it critically. If you watch it critically, not there to enjoy it. Remember what they say, it's your emotions that get you on. And it's interwoven all these emotional themes all through movies. You're played like a harp. And they embed ideas into you, along with the movies. And predictive programming too, so you'll accept that which is still to come, and you'll behave the same way as the characters in the movie when it comes. Oh well, what can you do? I'll just watch much music or television. Yeah. You're given a mind of your own, and you've got to use it for yourself. And believe you me, if you ever had a nation or wanted a nation, you'd have to make sure that everyone took their turn. Everyone took their turn, just like jury duty. We go in and oversee the guys that are supposed to be.
John, are you sleeping?
No, I'm right here.
It's a tight.
I'm being quiet because you're playing video. Am I breathing?
Never intended to give you anything.
Oh no, sorry.
I heard something breathing. That was me playing a video. I was playing that. Y'all heard it? I
Yep.
guess it sounds
Yeah.
pretty good. Okay.
Check this
We ain't
out.
that good.
Here we go.
No,
And we
but that
battle.
could have been the cat. The cat was rubbing on my face just now.
Yeah, we battling conspiracy videos and audios. Paul Harvey. You about to play I know Paul Harvey. I was just about to play something, Paul Harvey, man. Are you a psychic conspiracy box?
At Runnymede,
See, I thought that Moose Man sounds like Paul Harvey.
Oh, he
they
sound like
now
Paul Harvey.
give royalty, the right of unlimited taxation.
Oh, the Knights of Templar.
You know, it was for us, the American people, to become the first in the court. Yes, we did. With an innocent-sounding constitutional amendment, the 16th, which says that Congress will have the power to lay and collect taxes on incomes from whatever source derived. And we forgot to put any limit on the extent to which we could tax ourselves. Conceivably, we could be taxed out of all private property. We could be taxed not 70%, 80%, 90%, but 100%. We could awaken one morning and find that the government owns the farm and the house and the car and has a mortgage on the church legally. Historically, whenever any nation has taxed its people more than 25% of their national income, initiative was destroyed and that nation was headed for economic eclipse. History says we'll roll forward on momentum for a little while, but we'd better get some more gas in the tank pretty quick. You see, ours is not the first by George good government to arise on the world stage. There have been several. Rome, Spain, and Greece, and China, and each enjoyed about 150 years at its zenith. That's just about our time in the New World. And then each decayed away. Not one of them was ever destroyed by anybody else's marching legions. Each rotted away, morally, socially, culturally, economically, simultaneously. You know, one of the
What the hell going on?
When it bore bountiful fruit, the people got fat. And when they got fat, they got lazy.
They got fat and lazy, and they want to drink beer and get high and
Turn over to government.
fuck bitches. And
Things which traditionally they had been doing for themselves. First, there appears to be nothing wrong in asking government to perform some extra service for you, but if you ask government for extra services, government, in order to perform its increasing function, has to get bigger, right? And as government gets bigger, in order to support its increasing size, it has to what? Tax the individual more, so the individual gets littler. And to collect the increased taxes requires more tax collectors, so the government gets bigger. And in order to pay the additional tax collectors, it has to tax the individual more, so the government gets bigger.
yeah, Biden wants to raise taxes.
It gets bigger. The individual gets littler. Until the government is all powerful. The individual is hardly anything at all. The government is all powerful. The people are cattle. Some believe that the need for a vigorous, strong to regulate and regiment the affairs of men. Yet history tells us there have been several such. Once upon a time, there was a nation great and powerful and good. She was suffering from the aftermath of war, from the depression. And then came upon the scene a leader, an idealist, self-confident, intolerant of criticism. Wisely, he limited his early activities to combating the financial depression. Nobody could argue with that. But in a while, he began to regulate business and establish new rules to govern commerce and finance.
Obama
Some of them
been
in diametrical disagreement with the God-made laws of supply and demand. Anybody who disagreed with those new rules was promptly fired. The national debt mounted alarmingly. Whenever anybody tried to tell him that governments, even as people, can go broke when they spend beyond their income, he said they just didn't understand deficit finance. What do you say? Did he build on rock or on sand? I say on sand. I am satisfied with all my heart that if Uncle Sam never does get whipped, here too, it will have been an inside job. It was internal decay. It was not external attack that destroyed the Roman Empire. Starting about 146 BC, internal conditions in Rome were characterized by a welter of class wars and conflicts, street brawls, corrupt governors, lack of personal integrity and moral responsibility.
And Rome passed into what history has recorded as the Dark Ages, lasting 1,000 years. Just by turning to the left.
They just called California for Biden. So
Now,
Biden just
either
got
we will
55 votes.
from the errors of their ways, or it follows as the night the day, our children are going to have to relive the Dark Ages all over again.
They just called Washington and Oregon for Trump. I mean, for
Thousands
Biden.
of years,
So
our
Biden got the
nation-
whole West Coast.
Well, let them vote for their demise.
They just closed just now. They just closed the polls, and they already said that all three went to
Well,
Biden.
I think it had to do with a basic American's creed. Perhaps it never passed the pioneer's lips in this form, but if it had, I think he would have said something like this. I believe
Idaho
in-
went for Trump. They called
In
it.
my-
Idaho went for Trump.
and in myself.
So it's 207 to
Idaho-
119.
Right,
207 to 119.
There are a man today who will dare to stand up and say, I believe in my God and my country and in myself.
Huh.
Yo, that's a good one from Paul Harvey. You need to post a link for that because that is a good one, Paul Harvey. Hey, let me play one. This is only 2 minutes. Let me play this one from Paul Harvey, 1965. It's called "If I Were the Devil."
Yep, heard it.
If I were the Prince of Darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have 1/3 of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. V. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of a serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions, just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle. If I were the devil, I'd take from those who have and give to those who wanted until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious.
They just called Florida for Trump.
States.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yep. He got Florida just now, 29 votes.
All right.
Electoral votes.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. He got Florida.
And,
That's
and he's
39
winning
votes.
Pennsylvania. He's winning Pennsylvania.
That's 39 in Florida, right? 39.
29.
Oh, you get 29. Oh, no,
Yeah,
Texas
so
is 39, ain't
So
it?
it's 207 to 148. And he's in the lead.
148,
And he's leading in Pennsylvania.
So he has to win the rest of the states. So you say Joe Biden got 207 and Trump got 148?
Yep. Because he took California, Oregon, and Washington. All three of those went straight over to Biden.
Oh, man, this shit's going to be close.
And Idaho went to Trump.
So if you add it up, how many states did Trump need to surpass Biden?
Well, if they would call some of these races, he would be ahead of Biden right now. You know?
Oh, they didn't
He's
call.
got
What states?
Minnesota,
Okay, what states did?
Wisconsin.
Okay, all right, okay. What states they haven't called? They ain't called Georgia yet?
No, and he's leading in Georgia. North Carolina, He's leading in North Carolina. Trump's leading in Ohio. That's
I gotta
18
go
right
back
there.
to the
They,
map. I gotta go back to the map. Let me see where this map
it's
at.
53 to 45 in Ohio.
Yeah,
And
and
Trump's
then
winning.
the middle class, which
Hold on,
is
hold on. Let me turn this shit down.
essentially just
All right, all right. And let me see. Oh yeah, you got North Carolina, Texas, Georgia, Florida, Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
Texas. Yeah.
He's
What
got a
about
lot, and he's leading in those.
Wisconsin,
It's
Michigan,
50,
Ohio?
It's 54. It's 54
Oh yeah,
to 42 in Pennsylvania right now.
yeah. If you get that Michigan, Ohio, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, Texas,
Yep, Pennsylvania.
and Pennsylvania, I think he don't went over the hump. He just like
But see, they're holding out. They're not. They're like really slow in announcing that shit
yeah,
when it
yeah,
comes to
yeah.
Trump.
They don't want to announce Trump won.
It's like they're holding out all possible hope. You know, like, come
Yeah,
on, we
this
can
is the
wait a little
last-
longer. Maybe it will change.
Yo, if you think about it, these Democrats have to be demonically induced into a spirit, man. It's a spirit coma. I got a video I'm trying to work on called Spirit Coma.
Trump's leading in Texas, 51 to 47.
Yeah, 51-47. He just pulled it up too. We have 51, 51.5.
And that's
47.2.
38 votes right there, Texas.
Yeah, Biden got Austin, Houston, Fort Worth, Dallas. No, Fort Worth went red. Fort Worth went red. Dallas went blue. You know, Fort Worth and Dallas is right by each other.
Yeah.
Georgia, yeah, they just said a thing. And what about Georgia? They're like listen to this.
yeah, Georgia's. I can't believe that. I still can't figure this out. I can't. Why would they not call that yet?
I mean, Florida's a done deal, and Georgia's pretty well, and Georgia's pretty well a done deal. And let's look at North Carolina, because this one will be the clincher if Trump wins it. And there you are, 94% is in. Trump has the lead by 1.4%. It looks like he's going to eke it out and get North Carolina. And he is walloping now Biden.
Ohio. That's what I'm talking about. Ohio. Hey, that's 18 elect votes right there from Ohio, and he's fucking up Ohio right now. Trump said, "Fuck that."
Hey, they say that bill to pass for
he won it.
decriminalizing drugs in Oregon.
Yeah.
They say it's passing.
Philadelphia voters.
This man just won. He's 54% in Pennsylvania, and Joe Biden is 42%.
Yep.
Damn, Joe Biden. Yo, but Trump cleared out almost Pennsylvania. All it is Pittsburgh and Pennsylvania. That's it. No, Pennsylvania. He won Pennsylvania. Wow, look at this, man. He cleared out. The only thing is blue is Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, and 3 other counties. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. He could,
Wow,
they're just not
dog.
calling it. They're slow.
Yeah, he's about to fuck some shit up. Damn, Trump coming in with
They're
a
already
blow.
talking on the news right now. They're all whining. They're like, "Oh, it's
They
turning
whining
into a
already?
26
Then you know.
Yeah,
You
they're
already
like,
know.
they're like, "Oh, it's turning into a 2016 again."
2016 again. Oh shit, man. We're going to war.
Yeah.
Get ready for war. I hope y'all got your guns ready, because when
Yep,
Trump
the
wins,
stock
we're going
market's
to
up.
war.
The stock market is up
Wow, we
255
won.
points.
We won, man.
Because
It's
they
over
think
with.
Trump's going to win. They think Trump's going to win.
Yeah, it's over.
Because it was down when Biden was. They were,
I was cautious about
beginning.
Pennsylvania the whole time, and he wiped out Pennsylvania and Ohio
Yeah, he's
too.
leading
Oh
Pennsylvania.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ohio, whoever carries Ohio usually wins the race, they say.
Dude, this is crazy. We get ready for war, man. This is what they want. They want Trump to win. See, this is when you get deep into the occult world and black type information, though. Not color. This is black. Black information means hidden. This is good. Watch out for Operation Blackjack. Go look up Operation Blackjack, and you'll figure out what's going on. Because Trump is going to win, and he's going to expose these people in his last
Why don't
term.
you just look it up? Why don't you look it up and share it so I can share
Oregon-
the screen?
Oregon
Okay,
voted to
I have to.
decriminalize hard drugs. So cocaine, heroin, meth, it's all been decriminalized. They voted on it. They said it passed.
Well,
magic mushrooms legalized now.
Well, shit, I can read. Well, that's true. Shit, I can read what Operation Blackjack. But if you can pull it up on the screen, you can go ahead and read it. A conspiracy box. Just put.
Share the screen and I'll look it up.
Well,
Share
I can't
it,
share
and
the
I'll
screen right now. I'm not on a laptop. I'm not on a PC right now, so I can't share the screen. I'm on my phone. And the only way you can share your screen is on a computer.
You're not. Why
No, I'm
aren't
not
you
on
on
a
a
computer right now.
computer?
I'm on my phone. Because my computer's sitting over there somewhere. I didn't know it was going to get into all of that. I didn't know I had to pull my computer out. Let me
I was
look
just
it up
asking
first.
why aren't you on a computer?
I don't know. I just sometimes don't feel like using a computer right now. But like to
Aren't
get
you
on
at your
talk shows,
house?
yeah.
Ain't you at your house?
But see, I can move around with a phone. I can go outside,
Ain't
take
you
a
at your
piss. Yeah.
house, man?
I can go out and take a piss. I can smoke a cigarette outside because I
Yeah,
don't
but here's
smoke
the
in my
thing:
house.
you can join up with your computer as well.
Yeah,
Negro, listen
I
to what
know.
I'm saying, man. Jump on with your computer also, and I'll bring you on out. That way, you can post things through your computer, and you can talk through your phone.
Well, I can give you the link right now through the phone if you want the link to the thing, and you can pull it up. I'll Google the link right now for you.
Well,
and I'll put it in the chat room.
why you shit?
So you might be more interested too. I mean, you look at
Hold
it.
on, man. I wanted to share
You're the
something with you
gatekeeper
guys.
now.
Yeah, you the
Conspiracy.
gatekeeper.
You're the gatekeeper of the show.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
you
wanted
the
to share.
host. That ain't my job.
I wanted to share something with you guys anyway.
Yeah, go ahead and share it, man. I ain't
No,
no
fool.
rush.
If you got something to share it, and then I'll put it up.
Well, give me a second. Ain't no rush. I ain't rushing to get it now. I mean, it's project. It's called. Go ahead. It's Project Black
Millions of people
Blackjack.
have a.
Listen up.
Human microchipping may be our future, but in Sweden, it's already reality.
In Privacy Watch, the brain behind SpaceX and Tesla now wants to get inside your brain. Elon Musk's startup Neuralink hopes to one day implant chips in the human brain. Musk unveiled a prototype of the device last month. It's currently being tested in pigs. The goal is to help treat neural disorders. Some say that it could lead to our brains being linked straight up to the internet one day.
The 5G isn't even rolled out yet in France, that its successor, the 6th gen.
Oh shit! What happened? Man down, John. Call 911.
What happened?
Call the
Lost
ambulance. Oh, he must have. It seemed like a conspiracy box fell on the ground or something. Like he hit that shit and fell.
I'm here, man.
Hey, Doug Jones lost his race. Doug Jones lost his race.
Oh,
Democrat
shit.
from Alabama, the senator.
Oh, he lost.
So a Republican took that seat.
Well, that's good. Yeah, hell yeah.
So right now we're 44 Democrats, 42 Republicans in the Senate. So, yeah, his name's Tuberville, the guy that's now the senator for Alabama. Arizona, 53-45 for Biden right now. I can't believe that shit.
Say that again.
Biden's leading
Please.
in Arizona with 73% of the vote.
Hell is he leading in Arizona and they hold guns, man. They love guns down there.
I know.
It's got to be. See, I think it'll trickle in more at the end, probably around 90% of the vote in, and Trump start picking. Well, they didn't show what
They
counties.
said they had
are
long
leading.
lines. They said there was long lines voting.
Let me go back to the map. Where the map at?
So right now it's 222 Biden, Trump 154. Shit, they haven't called Texas. They haven't called Georgia.
How is he so head of the lead right now, Biden, with the delegates?
Because he got New York and he got California, which was a big one. He got Washington. He got Oregon. Oh, he got Nevada.
Oh, damn, conspiracy box. Man,
He got
man.
Nevada. He got New Mexico, Colorado.
In Texas, how much? So basically, Trump got to win the rest of the state.
Yeah, they're talking about it right now. They're predicting that it's possible for Trump to win. Right now, they're predicting over 273 votes that he's going to get, Trump.
And how much
So
Biden will have?
they're projecting Trump the winner already.
How much Biden will have?
222. That's what they're predicting.
So basically, Trump got to win the rest of the
Trump,
state.
if Trump wins all the states that he's leading in right now, what happened to Conspiracy Box? It's like it froze up the video, and I don't
No,
even hear it.
he paused the video. He got it on pause.
Oh,
I'm right here. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm listening.
He paused the video. Yeah, he was listening.
I was listening to what you were saying. All right, so let me continue the video.
On people, what sort of information are they looking at here?
So corporate surveillance is basically happening all the time and in ways we don't even think about on a day-to-day basis.
When people talk about corporate surveillance, what they mean is when a company collects information about an individual, often when that individual is not necessarily aware that that collection is occurring.
I mean, every time you browse the internet, every time you use an app on your phone, even driving your car or just being out in public, oftentimes corporate surveillance is occurring.
Social media companies like Google and Facebook and Twitter collect a lot of information, but they're not collecting this information to create profiles of individuals on the internet. I think there's a lot of concern whether or not all this data collection really is useful to better advertise.
Now, first for our viewers, what is G and how is it different from 5G?
All right. So, first of all, I think I'd like to clarify that 6G as a technology does not exist today. Right? It's more like an aspiration, vision for researchers that we are putting forward. As operators roll out 5G around G, it will look like. And we can imagine and think that 6G technology will be deployed 8 to 10 years from today, right? So going back to your original question, it's different from hyper-connected future, right? A future where people are connected with faster links, but people are also connected with the physical environment where they operate, and with the cyber environment where our data resides, right? Foreseen to be connected by 2028. This will include anything from cars to drones, robots, construction machinery, factory equipment, medical devices. All these devices will generate massive amounts of data, much more than possible today, to enable this close, responsive, and fast interaction with humans.
So why is linking up our brains to computers something that Elon Musk is interested in? Musk does say that this device in the future could allow people to restore limb function, cure blindness, but then also even download their memories to robots. What kind of data does Neuralink have to actually back up these claims, or are they just really the dreams of somebody who is interested in the future and sees possibility around every corner?
These are the dreams of somebody who sees possibility in the future and dreams about a lot of big things. Look, if you'd like to learn more about what's called artificial superintelligence, I have a great book for you. It's called Superintelligence, written by Oxford scientist Nick Bostrom, where he talks about the practicality of kind of what Musk is seeking here. What Musk demonstrated was an implant running in a pig. He actually showed 3 different pigs. One that had the implant removed, he said safely, one that never had it, and one that currently had it. And he showed that this was indeed possible to monitor some of the brain activities.
Being able to
unlock doors or a car with just a wave of your hand. Well, that's exactly what one Utah man can do thanks to some tech underneath his skin.
My, that is really going the distance. Ben Workman is one of a few people around the world who are turning to cybernetic implants. Simply speaking, they're different kinds of computer chips that let you do different things.
When Elias Bulkberger goes to work, he doesn't need ID. And he doesn't need money. In fact, much of what he needs to get through the day is hidden right there, just below the surface, in his hand.
Like that?
Yeah. Oh, weird. Yeah, it's like a grain of rice.
Yeah, a grain of rice.
Embedded in his hand is a microchip that serves as his keys, his ID, and his wallet.
Yeah, it's all in chips. I use it like to get around the building.
Buy snacks, some snacks. So I can't open it.
No.
Okay.
So when I need my chip, I need to log me in, and from there I get access to the fridge.
Popular TV shows like Black
They
Mirror
just
have
declared
imagined
Arizona for
chips as
Biden.
part of a dystopian future. Install integrated.
They just called Arizona for Biden.
Good to go. In Sweden, the micro.
Yeah, it's the people from California, man.
Yep.
It's the Californians.
Oh, they say McSally lost her race, so that's a Senate position that went to a Democrat now.
Oh, lovely.
Wow, Arizona turned blue.
It's too bad.
What happened now?
I don't know.
Hey, what happened now? Damn, what happened now? I'm talking about what happened in the race, not that. No.
Yeah, no, I'm taking this off. You guys can look that. You see the title. People need to know what's coming soon. It will happen to you. That's the title. If you go to my page, I guess my channel. If you look at my videos, it's under Welcome to the Machine.
Welcome to the machine, man. The New World Order. Welcome. Wait for the blue helmets. The Blue Helmet Show. And we're fucked both sides, man. It doesn't really matter. It's fucked both sides. I know everybody loves Trump, but damn, man, Trump is part of the elite too. And man, it's called good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's
But
good cop,
I'd
bad
rather
cop.
have that than the socialist left
Yeah,
in charge.
yeah. In a way, Trump did stop the New World Order takeover for, I guess for these
I don't know.
amount of years.
I think he just slowed it down, maybe.
Well, yeah, like that. Yeah, that's better explained. Slowed it down because the New World Order been around since ancient times, but for eight
Trump's
years.
leading in Montana.
That's good.
50 to 46.
So if we get Biden, it'll be quicker. we quicker knife to the throat. But you got to think about it. Obama in 2010, I think it was what is his second term? He ordered guillotines. He ordered like 10,000 guillotines. The big guillotines now, the one to chop your head off real easy. You don't take the damn chip because you got the virus. You got to get you got the virus. Now you got a chip in your right hand or forehead. You ain't got to worry about it no more. You won't get your head chopped off. That's for the people who are going to resist the chip. They're going to say no, and they're going to go to these guillotines, these concentration camps where guess who takes over the railways in a martial law situation of when you have 12 councils of governors? The Air Force takes over the railways. So you think about it, all concentration camps in America that are set up run through railroad. So the railroad train can come and get people, put them on a train, 2-mile long train, double decker with shackles, and take you to the concentration camp. It ain't gonna be on a bus or a plane and all that. It's gonna be on a train. What is the best way to cattle people and take them on a train?
Exit polling and just.
Because when you think about it, the gates wide open in the railroad track, like what was in Hitler times when he had the concentration camps. The train come right into the camp, don't it? Train come right up in there, right in there, gates open. You got dogs out there, you got the canines, you got lights shining on you, you got dogs barking on you because they do. They're making you disorientated when you get off the train. You don't know what the fuck is going on. You like this motherfucker screaming at you, this person screaming at you. You're looking at it and they put you in a damn cell, hold you until a couple of weeks for you to make your decision. Are you gonna take this damn bark or not? If you don't take this bark, you
Train depot.
Yeah, a train depot. Yep. That's the best way to round up people is on a train. You know, train is fast, it's easy. You can hold more people on a train. You know, you can go through a small town and if they do it real right, you can get 40,000 people in that small town, take over that whole damn town. But you know, that's a figure of speed. But that's gonna have to be in like major cities. Like what was that movie, Escape from New York, Escape from LA, where Snake Plissken, what's his name? Kurt Russell. Look at that movie. Look at the movie Escape from New York. That president that they kidnapped was Trump. That was Trump in the movie. Remember he talked about a wall? This all goes back to symbolism. If you look at Trump Towers, the top of the roof of Trump Towers is the same symbol as Superman. Why do you think Trump said Superman? All this shit is designed, man, that we don't know about, man. This shit is all designed above our heads, man. This shit is fucking very crazy, serious. This shit is detailed. This goes all the way down to spirit. Because Trump said, "I'm Superman." When he got out and he felt good after them 3 days. Yeah, I feel good. I felt like Superman. I'm ready to go do anything. You know, like that's he's telling you. Look at Trump Towers or the roof, and the roof is symbolizing the symbol of Superman. Go to the movie with Michael J. Fox with them and Back to the Future 2. Remember Biff? Remember Biff had all the money and he was up there in the tower and shit? That was portraying Trump. And how it was chaos in the streets when he came back and he went to his principal house that he went to school with back then. The principal came out with a shotgun and blasting his ass. He said, "I don't know you. I don't know you." And it was all chaos and crime and everything and Hill Valley. It's some shit going on right now. Very deep shit, like an Obama when 9/11, he went to wrote and he signed his name on the Obama signed his name on that beam, that 9/11. It was some ceremonial thing. He said he what it stand for was 666, but Obama said we will live, we will rebuild, and it was something else. I have to go back and look. That shit is old. How old? You know. Because like if you think about 9/11, them planes that hit the towers were not planes at all. They were holograms with a missile inside of the hologram. It was a certain type of missile that they used. And the building was already had thermite explosives already down the shafts of the elevators and shit all the way down to the first floor to the basement. That was put in years ago. You know, because it was 1 year when they said they didn't want drug sniffing like dogs and bomb sniffing dogs in the World Trade Center at that time because they were planting these thermite explosives in the columns of the World Trade Center. If you look at it, that's a demolition. Come on, man, anybody can see that. I mean, damn, that's a high-end building. And it goes straight down like it ain't nothing. You go, plane would bring a building down like that. But what really got me that year, I was 18 years old, was the Pentagon. When the Pentagon said there was a plane, what plane that hit the Pentagon, but there was no wreckage at the Pentagon. That showed me right there. I saw footage of a missile from the same.
I did the same exact thing.
You're like, what the hell? Because see, then
exact thing.
You know, in the world of conspiracy, where you go around people that know can get videos and stuff like that, they show the security camera to get into Pentagon where it was a missile that hit that part of that area. It was a missile. It wasn't a plane. They show you the missile hitting. You know, they put the footage out there. It's like they want you to know. Go ahead.
What I want you guys to do is check this. I don't know if you guys have heard of Kim Clemens. He was evangelist type preacher. He was a musician that ended up becoming prophetic. You know, saying God spoke to him and told him to. So check this out. Check this little montage video. It's all about Trump.
Then what happened? It froze.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. Did you mute it?
I don't know. They might get you for copyright. I don't know. Like certain music, kind of they really pit like kind of anal with that shit with music. Unless you have to go ahead and say their name and put a link and shit in the description bar and shouting them out. That's the only way you can play that stuff.
Trump's leading in Wisconsin, 51.5 to 47.
Oh shit! I got a friend. He said Trump ain't gonna win tonight. I don't know. I think Trump gonna win tonight. Get this shit over with, man. We ain't got time to be going weeks worrying about who the damn president is. We in the man. Time for that shit. John, don't you want to know now? You're like, you don't want to wait weeks. This shit's starting to get serious, man. Feel some type of way, like, but you know, a lot of people gonna feel some type of way.
Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, man.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, but
yeah, we can't control
I'd say
nothing.
have faith. Have faith.
Yeah, we can't control nothing.
You know,
so,
but I would say
Trump's
have
leading
faith.
in Michigan, 43 to 54. Trump in Michigan.
Well, part of what helps
that's 16
the
electoral
society
votes.
around you
hell yeah,
vibrate to the same frequency is keeping to a frequency that's the same, common to everybody, and that helps push the So if you're thinking, nah, man, Trump's got to win, Trump's gonna win, Trump has to win,
Yeah, that's kind of the same way
it might
that
help the energy. Say a prayer.
Yeah, the power of positive thinking. Yeah.
Laws of attraction, laws of attraction.
So anyway, check this. Were you not able to hear the video?
No,
No, there was no audio.
Okay, let's see if it's going now. Hold on. I want to go to the beginning again. Not the beginning, but can you hear that?
I can hear it now. Yeah,
you can hear it.
Well, now it's going out. It's like
Yeah,
going
just
in and
pause.
out. All right, you good? And conspiracy boss, your shit fucking up, man. You got that Obama laptop. You need to trade your laptop and get an Illuminati laptop.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, we're not gonna know tonight. I said that shit earlier, though. You know, John was saying that shit. So we ain't gonna know tonight who wins. And that's good. They're gonna put people on edge. Man, this shit is fucked up, man. You gonna
Because some are going to be counting for. They can still get votes for another 3 days.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. I don't know why I'm drinking now, celebrating for. Why? Just waited to when he did, because this shit's gonna go on for probably another week. The rest of the week it will. Until next week. Oh man. They fucking with us. Yo, to be honest, John, they fucking us without Vaseline, man. They fucking us hard, man. And people ain't awoke to it, man. Majority, I say 90% of the population is not woke. They're not woke, man.
26 minutes ago, the Chicago Tribune says election results, presidential battlegrounds, too early to call. 16 minutes ago, CBS News, 2020 election, live updates, key states still too close to call, Paul. Too close to call, Paul. Florida. All of them.
Yeah.
All the key states, they said. 40 minutes ago, the New York Times, U.S. presidential election, President Trump said on Fox and Friends that he would declare that it is highly likely that the winner of the election will not be known tonight, waving a mask and speaking through a bullhorn with Biden and Harris stickers. Biden, it's really sad. Okay. So the media has gone into a drunken stupor, is what I'm thinking is happening. Don't you?
Yeah, I guess Fox News called Arizona for Biden, which is
Really? Let's go look at that map and see, Paul, what's going on. Why didn't you call Arizona but not call Florida? Okay, here's.
Well, no, Fox is called Florida.
Okay. Arizona. There's Arizona.
Oh, sorry. Sleep on the switch.
Okay, 73% of the vote is in. Biden does have an 8% lead. And so
You guys are going to be up here for a while because I got to go eat dinner and come back.
Yeah, I'll be up here. Yeah, till this shit kind of dies
All right,
down.
I should be back in about half an hour.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, me and Conspiracy be up here.
All right. Okay,
All
I'll see
right.
you guys in a few. I'll
All
probably
right.
be watching from the chat room.
Oh, okay, all right.
All right. All right. I'll
All
talk
right.
to you in a few.
Trump has an 8% lead with 94% of the vote. Don't you think you got to call Ohio?
We already did. We called them.
Yeah, but
in the votes, guys.
Fox hasn't yet, and
No,
but they're calling Arizona with an 8% lead with only 73% of votes. So you see, it doesn't make sense. If you're calling Arizona, you got to go ahead and call Ohio for sure, and you got to be thinking about calling Georgia.
Yeah.
And you should have called Florida. Well, they did. Okay, they got Florida. But MSNBC hasn't called Florida yet.
Should we just go check out MSNBC?
Yeah, let's just see. Can we go live?
MSNBC.
Can
I just want to see what their vote count is.
Are they crying over there right now?
So we on air?
Oh, they had Brian Williams. It's
Yo, we on air?
That guy right there.
Yo, we on air? Testing 1 2 1 2.
This guy here is
All right, I'm on air. All right.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
world that somehow doesn't have a path to victory.
You can hear what I'm playing? Conspiracy?
Yes.
Forever. Oh man.
Yes, I can hear what's playing in the background. Yes.
Was that Lawrence O'Donnell? Lawrence O'Donnell? Go back right there. Man, look at that face. That says it all. Look at the Calvin can.
If you go to Paul Begley, you can put that in and can screen share that. Paul Begley.
Well, here. Okay, let's see. What's
Paul Bagley.
Paul Bate is It's Paul Paul and Begley.
Look at the blue in that. I like that.
Anyway,
These guys, just click on.
MSNBC.
Yeah, I don't know if they have that.
Yeah, I can pull. Yeah, if you pull the screenshot, yeah, he's pretty good. I ain't gonna put on no bullshit now, conspiracy. You know,
I would love for them to show their predictions compared to what we predict.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
I don't know. I mean, I don't even think I have that channel on my TV. They probably have it big and bold. Probably says 240 Biden.
So who's ahead? So Alex wants to know who's ahead. Alex, according to the media, Biden is ahead because Trump leads. It will show you right here. According to the media, it's Biden 209, Trump 118. But the media has not declared Texas, Trump's ahead. Florida, Trump's ahead. Georgia, okay, Texas, let's start there. Texas, Trump's ahead by 6% with 77% of the vote in. Trump's going to win Texas. Florida, Trump's already won it. He's up 4% with 2% to go, yet they won't call it. Trump's going to win Florida. Georgia, Trump has a 8% lead with 75% of the vote in. Trump's going to win Georgia. North Carolina, Trump has a 1.5% lead with 6% to go. It looks like Trump's going to barely squeak out North Carolina. Pennsylvania, Trump has a 14% lead, but only 51% of the vote is in. But that's a big number for Biden to overcome. Okay, that's okay. Ohio, Trump has an 8-point lead with only 6% to go in voting. It's a done deal. Trump's won Ohio, but they haven't given it to him yet. Michigan, Trump has a commanding 12% lead with half the votes in. It looks like he's going to win Michigan. Trump. Wisconsin, Trump's up now 5% with 68% of the vote in. Looks like Trump's going to win Wisconsin. Iowa, Trump is up 2.5% with 82% of the vote in. He's pulling away. Trump's going to win Iowa. Montana, Trump with a 5% lead with 34% of the vote in. Too early to call it, but he'll probably win it. Trump. Nevada, Trump blowing Biden away, but only 1%.
Damn, conspiracy box. 20%. God damn.
Arizona, Biden is up by 8% with 73%. Yes.
Damn.
Biden's going to win Arizona. So what does this mean? Minnesota, there you go. Put that up there. 54. Biden up by 11% with 67% of the vote in. Biden's probably going to win Minnesota. So what is Hawaii? Biden's going to win Hawaii. Don't worry about it. Alaska, Trump's going to win Alaska. Don't worry about it. So what does that mean? Maine, Biden has a 7% lead in Maine with 52% of the vote in. Looks like Biden is going to win most of Maine. So what does that mean, Paul? That means Donald Trump is going to be is going to remain president of the United States, is what that means. If you add up those numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because here's 38 for Trump. There's 16 more for Trump. That is 54. There's 15 for Trump. That's 69. That's we'll leave Virginia alone. 20 for Trump. That's 89. 16 for Trump. That's 90. That's 105. 10 for Trump. That's 115.
That's it.
6 for Trump. That's 121. 3 for Trump. That's 124. And I don't know. And 3 for Trump in Alaska. That's 127 to add to the 167 we've already got up there, Paul.
Oh yeah, that's way over.
That's 304.
Oh, here you go. Sorry, I never even showed you guys this thing. So right now, how we have it scored, Joe Biden needs 86 more electoral votes, and President Trump needs 103 left to do, and you just added it up.
127.
Which is 127.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well over.
He's leading in all of those states, and I didn't even count Virginia, okay, because he might win Virginia. So, and even though they say Biden's going to win, Trump does have about a 2% lead with 64% of the vote in. Biden still may win it, so I didn't count it, all right? Because they've already called it 3 hours for Biden, even though Trump leads.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, Biden probably will win that the way it's looking.
yeah.
We called it 3 hours ago, and Biden has never led.
I didn't even count Nevada, and Trump's leading there, and maybe that'll still go to Biden. It's too early. It'll probably go to Biden. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. So I count 127, and you add that to the 167 that we've got, Paul.
Or even the 118 that they have.
Even their 118, but no, that won't be enough. 127 to the 167 puts Trump at about 304. And that means he gets nothing out of Maine, and he might get a couple out of Maine, which would lead him to 306, which would be exactly what he got in 2016. So Trump is really, really on the verge of winning the election right now, and you could probably call this in the next hour if they did the right thing. I think within an hour you could call it.
Well, I'm sadly only going to be on here till midnight your time. So
Yeah, 12 more minutes, and I'm going to be the same. I don't think they're going to call it tonight. There's 3,600 people here. I'm so thankful for all of you guys. I can't believe you've been here. I don't know how many thousands of people have been in and out of this channel.
Yeah, Conspiracy, you can go to the next channel. They about to shut it down. So you can...
Discovered.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's those numbers are amazing. I'll take that number. I guarantee you.
So Conspiracy Box, you think they ain't gonna call it tonight?
No.
Yes.
So how many days we gotta wait with Democrats?
Well, they want to wait to count all the ballots, all the mail-ins.
So you think they're gonna find more ballots later on in the day?
Oh, you know how this shit's gonna work, man. There's gonna be there's bound to be fuckery. But I have faith that we'll overcome the fuckery. It's spooky, because you're hanging out.
It's kind of weird, don't you feel it in the air and shit? You kind of just feel like something strange going on. It's not like any other election. Just kind of weird because we know what the hell is really going on. So if you really, this shit is it's kind of weird. This is a weird.
It
shit,
is.
Man. It's a weird shit.
I've always told people that it's like seeing a badly scripted and filmed movie based on an even more unbelievable, paperback fucking fiction. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's insane.
What was they saying? They said what do they say about fiction? And fiction is truth, right? Fiction and what's the other damn? I can't even say the saying right. What is it about fiction? So you write books to tell the truth. What is that? Fiction, right? No, is that fiction?
No.
What is that called?
Fiction is like sci-fi, like
I know, but what is it called when you write truth, like documentaries and stuff? Like you write a book. What is that called?
They could be biographies of someone.
Well, no, what's the other word? It's fiction, and then there's another word for it.
Reality.
Not reality. In book terms, there's another word for it in book terms.
Well, whatever.
Well, yeah. Okay, yeah.
There's it's weird. It's like none of it is really happening in the way that you would kind of assumed, knowing for such a long time. Like, and you never really knew anyway, but it's still like, it's the way shit happens, and all of a sudden, in the drop of a dime, everything.
Your life changes.
Yeah.
So
So,
just switch. Yeah.
so who knows, man? Maybe the fucking CERN thing is doing its job.
Oh, your Mandela effect. I was just about to bring that up.
And they're
David
opening
Boston.
and they're letting these motherfuckers in. You know? And at the
What else I was gonna say?
but at the end of the day, it's kind of a God's will thing, right?
It's in your heart. Yeah, it's in your heart to know the truth. You have to know the truth to fight evil. You have to, because if you don't know the truth, because the same thing. If you look at two pole lights outside your street lights, one of them is Lucifer, one of them is God. How do you decipher which one is real and which one's fake when they both have the same light? See what I'm saying? That's what it comes into homework, studying, figuring out there. You know what? One thing I learned, learning about the dark side of the occult darkness, dog. That's the only way that I could find the light. I had to go through the darkness to find the light.
Oh man,
Pelosi. You know, a lot of people is not privy to stuff like that. You know, you got your ordinary citizen that live day to day. They go to work, come home, eat, play games or whatever, do the same thing over and over and over, and never had privy to the dark side and what knowledge is of looking it up. So when they see that light come back, they're gonna portray that is God, and it wasn't God at all. You know, it wasn't God. We're facing a galactic invasion that's about to happen on this planet Earth. And it doesn't have to do with race. That's why everybody talks about race. I don't get into the race subject because it's a waste of time. Even talk about it with the knowledge I have, it's a waste of time to talk about race.
You know, but here's the thing: it's like you got to be able to try to segue it so their minds go into more of a correct direction, and that's what I try to do. I don't know how successful I am at it, but I do try to be diplomatic. I try to be fair. But you know, I can be cutthroat too. You know, it's just I want the dialogue more than the arguing.
I agree with you.
The arguing is all pissing contest. In fact, you know, so that I mean, even though Mo's channel, that's what he has that particular show for people to go fucking buck wild. He gets a kick out of it.
I fuck with Mo. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I like petty.
But here's the thing. In all reality, all that pettiness shit, all that Jerry Springer bullshit, that's part of the poison. And it's become a norm. And that's why, more people feed off of it because but it's not helpful at all. It just isn't.
I mean, the thing about Mo's show is Mo is free will and let anybody come on. That's the great thing about Mo's show.
No. Well, understand what I'm saying. I'm not condemning Mo's show. I love going on there. But what I'm saying, if I'm going to be real about the subject matter and shit like that, is right now there's a lot of shit going on, and people want to fucking get on in arguments about some of the most pettiest fucking shit because everybody's up in their feelings. You know, everybody's trying to defend something. Everybody's trying to have a pissing contest.
Exactly what the conversation is. The conversation y'all had last night. Where did that conversation get y'all today? Nowhere. Nothing. Nowhere.
No, man. But you got to understand how it works, brother.
I know about people. Yeah, but with the race stuff,
all you can do is drop seeds, man. You can't force somebody to fucking think anything.
Well, all the people I know in my hood, I had to force feed their ass. I shoved that shit down their damn throat back in 2007. When I started learning it, they started learning it. I had to read fucking books to their asses. I'll sit down with them, we smoke a blunt, sitting outside on the steps or something like that. I started pulling up books and shit and reading certain chapters to their asses and stuff like that and let them know, yo, you got to know this shit, man. This is what's about to happen in the future of America, man. It's the world, man. You know, America has to fall first before you can even bring in a new order system. You know, see, the thing is, it's crazy how all this can go. It's certain many ways of information, detailed information to start at. You know,
that's the whole thing. It's just there's so much information, and now at this point, there's not enough time for anybody to fucking really absorb it and fully understand and grasp the the reality of it.
And that's the sad thing of it, because you know why? Because of technology. I told somebody the other day, you know what? We have all this technology, but technology had made people dumber. You would think technology would make people smarter, but it made people dumber.
Made people dumber. Yeah.
It made them dumber. You got all the fingertips, Google, and everything to look up any information you want, but people look up partying, dumb shit. Look at this, all this. You know, they got dumber. It has brainwash. They put it.
Yeah,
they put
lately, check it out. When I'm feeling the doldrums, I want to pick me up. I want to get away from the negativity and shit like that. Literally, man, I watch like the kids or the babies or the puppies. I watch that shit. If I want to get a little bit of aggression out, but not fucking just not pay attention to all the bullshit that's happening, I'll watch fucking hunting and fishing, and I'll watch fucking chefs fucking filleting big ass.
something like that. Yeah, something. Yeah, it's like therapeutic. It's therapeutic to your mind.
Exactly, and at the same time, I'm like discovering and learning things or understanding some things better, and you know, and it's the only thing that I can really do. And I spend most of my time online now, just fucking around, just bullshitting, not doing anything because I don't have a fucking job. I'm not working. I don't know when the fuck, you know. So I got, you know, my own issues, and
we all do. So
and yet here we are. You know, here we are with what's going on. So I'm like super grateful for a lot of things, man. But shit ain't looking good on a personal level. You know,
see, the one thing about me, I'm very unique, and the things that I learned, I kind of got real into it, and like it took over me. So it was like dealing with shamans, starting to find out, networking with people that were doing these type of things and stuff like that. You know, it really got dark, but it was an enlightenment stage with that at the same time, because you have to go through the darkness first to see the light first. You know, you can't go into I'm all light all day, but don't never even know about the darkness. So it seems like you're vulnerable to be manipulated of a spiritual consciousness of the mind, like I could say, like psychosis or paranormal techniques. You know, like the government has paranormal techniques of remote viewers. You know, stuff like that. You know what a remote viewer is? Yeah,
of course.
Because I do remote viewing.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, I can remote view you right now, but I ain't.
I was talking about Ed Dames. Yeah, the first time we were fucking chatting together on Moe's, you asked me. You were trying to fucking figure out. I don't know. I see something about you're putting up a picture or something.
I was fucking around with that too. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done a while. So when I was doing like readings, the shamans had put me on to a way to do it, and so I started doing it. And I started getting some clientele. And I was charging them like $50 for 30 minutes, $100 an hour. So I had one woman. She was young, about 23 years old. She had suicidal thoughts. You know, she started getting all these suicidal thoughts. So I started talking to her and stuff, trying to give some energy healing. And I was giving it. I was taking away them thoughts that she was having and putting it on my energy of doing energy, like this paranormal type stuff is taking her energy. So once I was taking it and I talked to her a couple weeks, she was feeling better and everything. She's like, yeah, I feel way better. I don't know what you did. She said, I just laughed when she said that. So yeah. So then you know what? I started feeling wanting to kill myself. See, that's the thing about being in this occupation. If you really want to be there, and this
that's the thing about being an empath.
Empath. You will take their energy. Yes, you'll absorb their energy, so they don't feel that way no more. Like I can't go in restaurants. I can't go in malls because I start reading everybody's energy. I can go around and tap the person on, like, you know what? Because I did one lady. This was last year or something, and she was standing there at the Dollar General. And all I know, she had cats, and I started naming her cats and stuff behind her in the line. And she's laughing like, "What the hell's going on?" It just hit me. Like, I started naming that shit. Fuck it. You got to train this ability to use this. If you don't use it and don't train and practice, you're not gonna get any better. You know, at it. You know, everything you got to get better at it. That's why I go in like Universal Live chat rooms. People that talk about space, like NASA chat rooms and stuff. Like they're on 24 hours a day. I go there. And try to read people in chat rooms instead of hearing their voice. I need really a voice imprint, kind of really tap into your energy field, where you're coming from and stuff like that. I mean, it's kind of complicated, but you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
but doing it in a way where you can read their vibes of what they type in the chat room, then get a mental picture of where they at, where they have surrounding by them. You know, you start getting these mental pictures because you go open up your third eye. It's like it's certain techniques to open up your third eye.
Mhm.
I feel like I do astral projection too. Like I can astral project, go into limbo. I can go in other places. I can sit in this seat right now and come to where you at right now in astral projection. But I don't. It takes a lot of energy. I don't want to waste my energy on doing stuff like that to go spy on somebody. No, hell no. That takes energy. You know, like doing this if I do want money, but damn, I don't kind of. It's not for me to go out there and harm people. I don't do it to harm anybody. It's more on an aspect of like Palladians, Andromedons, and stuff like that, and Lyrans and stuff like that. We're working with a system that humans don't understand that's going on Earth and in the solar system and outside of the solar system. So this has been going on for eons. There has been wars been going on against other draconian star systems, empires, if you want to say, that's been fighting the Lyrans, the Palladians, and Andromedons and stuff like that. When I say Palladians, are humans. There are other, you know, like this has been going on for a long time.
The Andromeda. But here's the thing. Have you ever considered this? Have you ever considered that all of that alien stuff is actually just a cover story?
Not a cover because I've seen it. When I remote viewed, I've seen it. And it's real. It's not cover story. This is real. See, what's going to happen.
You seen what? Hold on. You seen what?
I had traveled with Palladians and out there in the star system. I've seen relay stations on Saturn. I've been into the DUMBs around here. They call DUMBs. You ever heard of DUMBs? Department of Underground Military Bases.
They are, yes. I know what they are.
I've been down in them. I done seen reptilians working in lab coats, working with clipboards and stuff, and doing psychological advanced quantum physics type on the minds and stuff like that. You know, seeing this type of stuff, and it's devastating to a person. You know, I have videos of showing different objects in the sky that shows up and disappears, stuff like that. You know, this is something very serious that's going on beyond the human mind aspect. That's why the governments around the world cover this stuff up, especially in America. Like if you want to talk to America, the point is that there are underground bases. There are highways where 18-wheelers can go under for 40, 50 miles, hundreds of miles that can go underground in places. But the thing is, you have to be in that order. Either, I hate to bring this up, but I'll say certain levels, if you're above 33rd degree, you can go down into these places and stuff like that. Like it's called under Los Angeles. There's a city the same exact size of Los Angeles underground. It's probably about 3 or 4 miles underground.
Citizen Man was bringing it up, and I looked into it a little further. The Getty Museum.
The Getty Museum. I heard about it. What's really there?
Here, hold on. Let's see.
Shit, conspiracy about. Look at my avatar. That should tell you right there. You seen my avatar?
Yes, hold
on. All you gotta do is look at my avatar. That should tell you a lot right there and what them words mean at the bottom of it. What is the gray holding? Conspiracy box. What plane is it holding?
What plane? What are you talking about?
Look at my avatar.
I'm not looking at your avatar right now. I'm doing something else. Hold on.
The point is, we're at the threshold of, like you say, Mandela effect, CERN, Higgs boson. All this is about to change. There's a galactic war is coming, and basically people don't believe in Christ. There's a rapture coming. God is going to take his true followers before the tribulation starts. And when the rapture happens, guess what? The governments around the world and Satan have to cover up the rapture. And guess how they cover up a rapture when billions of people disappear in thin air? Conspiracy box. What they have to use? An alien invasion, a galactic war. that has been wanting for since eons to happen on Earth. That's the only way you can cover up God.
Fucking.
That's why I tell people on that Universal Live, like that show, it's space and universe, that y'all motherfuckers are humans. Y'all don't know fucking shit. Y'all don't know what the fuck is going on. Y'all have been caught into a bondage of technology. Have been caught into that bondage of a comatose. You're comatose. You don't understand. You can't think straight. You don't know what's up and down. You don't know what's left and right. All you know is what is false knowledge and false technology.
You talking to me?
No, anybody, everybody. Humans. Y'all humans fuck this planet up. Y'all let the reptilians and these other hierarchies of galactic empires take over y'all planet. Why did y'all let that happen? Why did y'all let galactic empires take over your planet since day one? Y'all let this happen. It's y'all fault. I mean, they have something to do with it too, but damn, can't y'all wake up and find out who really runs the world? When people, David Icke and all these people been telling y'all who really runs the world? Y'all think that, oh, that's just a conspiracy, some nonsense, reptilians control the world. Yeah, okay. When you have branches, look at the NBC logo. You think that's a peacock? That's not a peacock. That's the reptilian eye. And the feathers that you see around the reptilian eye is the color of branches that the reptilian in their government. You know, a reptilian reptilians have a government too now. Where do you think we get our governments from? Where do you think racism came from? Racism came from reptilians. They started racism to keep humans in bondage while we fighting now against each other about race. Why they keep making their plans happening. You don't think a lot of people in Congress, all these motherfuckers are probably part reptilian or a different species that ain't human? That want to take over? Look at Nancy Pelosi. She's a prime example. If you look at the movie They Live, when Roddy Piper broke the satellite up on the news satellite on top of the roof, and they showed all their faces. Don't Nancy Pelosi look like one of them?
For sure.
I mean, damn. But see, like you know this conspiracy, what I'm talking about. You know this. See, other millions, billions of people don't. They don't know this. They think it's crazy. Like the doctor. You remember that doctor that came out against Fauci and all them? The Ugandan, I think she was from Nigeria or something, the black doctor. She said about talking about reptilian. Yeah, you saw that, right? Yeah. She was telling the truth. I didn't agree about demon sperm and all that. I didn't know about that. Now, if she talking about some shit like that, now I kind of iffy about that. But when she said reptilians and all that, I already knew. I knew. I'm a dragon slayer, man. We in special operations underground fighting reptilians and greys and shit.
So check
Did
this
I
out.
say that?
Check this out.
How many people have been to the Getty Museum? And I'm not talking about the one in Malibu. I'm talking about the one on Santa Monica Mountain. Okay? You notice anything funny about that place? It's kind of funny, huh? You got to take a tram to get up there. You can't park anywhere near it. Kind of looks like King Solomon's temple, doesn't it? Looks like something right out of ancient Jerusalem, huh? How about that Travertine marble covering every square inch of it? You notice that? 4-inch thick Travertine marble. Think about that. What is Travertine marble? It's like one of the hardest substances on Earth. It's natural ballistic armor. The entire building is bulletproof. You know, I've got some photographs here that I took, and I'd love to show you these photos, but legally I can't because that would constitute a copyright violation. But you know what? I can say anything I want about those guys because they have to prove it's false. But bear in mind that when I learned about this, and I'll tell you how we learned about it, I thought I was going to get killed immediately. And this is not the first time that I've been through this, had this feeling. When I was messing around playing footsies with the NSA people, I thought for sure they were going to kill me. Okay. Other times I thought I was going to die. And if they don't kill you in about a year, you figure you're going to survive. You know, if a year goes by and they haven't killed you, I guess I can take the body armor off. They haven't got me yet.
I'm going to forward it.
But when I found out about the Getty, and I'll tell you how we did it. We were dealing with a guy that was being recruited, and we kind of figured out something funny was going on. So we hooked up with this remote viewer, really gifted remote viewer, and this person was actually in New York. Okay, and decided to go downstairs and take a look. Now I'm going to describe to you exactly what this remote viewer told me was down there, and I'm going to also describe to you the reaction of the remote viewer, because it was so shocking that that person never wanted to talk to us again. Okay, but the day after that remote viewing was made, my brother came back to me and said, "Uh-oh, this is what she saw," and related to me. And I thought, "Oh my God, we are both dead for sure. We have done it now. This is it. Now they are really going to kill us." Well, nobody told these people that we had done this. You don't go around saying, "Hey, we're going to do a remote viewing." "Yeah, we did a remote viewing. Did you know? Could you tell?" Well, they freaked out. The next day, they freaked out. And what does that tell you? I didn't tell them. We didn't tell them that we're doing this. Well, I'll tell you why. How did they even know that we had remote viewed their little facility? Well, psychic powers and psychic skills are very, very important with these people. And in fact, they look down on people that don't have psychic skills. And this is why I try to teach people psychic skills, because it's like Princess over here. The solar flares. We have enough power. We could practically move the Earth away if we want. We can recreate the field around the Earth. Anyway, let's talk about the Getty. The Getty is a pimple on the back of an elephant. There is a city below there that is just huge. Now, there's a lot of bunkers in the United States. Okay, there's at least 250 in the United States, and they're all linked up. Okay, and they all have different purposes. They talk about Dulce. Dulce, of course, as we know, is primarily devoted to biologicals, developing blood plasma products to replace the blood that the aliens, the reptoids, tend to require. Denver Airport, we all talk about Denver Airport. That's devoted to aviation. Montauk, of course, is East Coast Star Wars. And they're all over the place. We know about Edwards Air Force Base, Area 51, of course, everybody knows about that. That's a research and development site. Well, every single one of these things are hooked up by a tube train. Now, the thing about this is that
Maglevs.
they go over state lines, okay? They'll go over international lines. So, in other words, there is no sovereign government involved with these people. This is an underground government, truly an underground government. And they go back to the Magna Carta. They trace back to the Magna Carta. If you want to know what they operate under, it's Magna Carta. And there's two versions of the Magna Carta, one for the common people and one for the nobles. They follow the one for the nobles because they are the Templars. If you read the Magna Carta, you'll see that they essentially divide up the world, and every one of them has to give 20% to the crown. Okay, and the crown doesn't physically take possession, but they always own it. Now, this is interesting about the crown, because I'll tell you, when the Getty Museum was completed back in, I think it was roughly 2000, the Queen of England gave J. Paul Getty a knighthood. Now, what did he do to deserve a knighthood? He built the nicest castle that anybody ever seen underground. Now, we're talking plush. This thing, think Caligula, think Imperial Rome, think gold-plated, think everything covered in marble and lapis and just incredible. Okay, and remember, the Getty is a museum. It's also the repository of Western culture. This is what their job is. It's kind of like Noah's Ark, okay? And they think we're going to save all this artwork. And they also think the Vatican keeps art there. You think, why would they do that? Well, these guys are thinking that something bad is going to happen. Well, the thing is, like the guy that was up here saying, "Oh, well, the elite have their thing, and the steerage class have their thing." Well, I'll tell you, this is the thing about these elitists. And I'm not going to talk. I'm going to talk more about the Getty, but I'm going to tell you a little bit about the power structure and how these people think. The richest. Think of the most Bill Gates type person, Warren Buffett, these kind of type of people. Okay, they may be like kings of the earth, but there are always people above them. And when it comes down to this whole bunker thing, they have a status level. The lower levels, they get to go to a island in Greece, the Azores. They send them off to the Azores. The second step up, they get to go into the bunkers. Okay, the levels above those guys, they get to go to the moon. The level above that, they get to go to Mars. And it's like, you think, well, I'd like to go to Mars. And they're like, you're not cool enough. You're never going to get to Mars. I mean, it's incredible. And it's elitism on top of elitism on top of elitism. And it's not just the humans, because it's what's above the humans? Fourth density entities, reptoids, the gray guys, what have you. So half the time underneath these bases, you have the aliens just directly underneath that. Okay. Well, if you get to you look at the chain of command, and I had to dig. I want to know. I want to understand, motives. Where does this go? Who reports to who? You take your trilateral commissions, your CFRs, your Templars, your Masons, your Illuminatis, your whatever. It's all like a big corporation of tentacles, and it works its way up. What do you think is on the top of that pyramid? Anybody want to venture a guess? What's at the top of that pyramid? The Creator. Who made Satan? The Creator. Who runs the world, ultimately? Satan. Who's fighting? Who's the white hats and the dark hats? We talk about Nibiru and we talk about the Anunnaki. Well, you know what? I've heard that the Anunnaki have drawn good. I've heard that they've found Jesus. I've heard, in the metaphysical community, we talk about ascended masters. And we have Sananda, Jesus, right? Well, what's his title? What is he as the ascended masters? He is the galactic commander of the Federation. He's like the big boss of all these guys. I don't know. I'm Christian. It works for me, I guess. I can, I don't have a problem with that. So, the Christian people, they go, oh, I don't see, how can you believe in aliens and believe in Jesus too? It's like, well, they work for him, So if you can accept that the bad guys are ultimately working for Satan, then why can't we think that the good guys are ultimately hooked up to Jesus? And if you don't believe in God, the Creator, or the deity like that, well, think of it as source. And we all come from source. Okay, so ultimately, we're all still source. Okay, back to the Getty. Me? Right. I don't want to talk about me. I'm going to keep talking about the Getty because this is what's important. This is what I'm here for. We can talk about me some other time. If you go to the Getty, okay, it took a long time to build that thing, okay? And it has a foundation that was the largest concrete pour, continuous pour of concrete ever. Now, I don't know how thick it is. It's probably like 8 feet thick or something like that. And it's massive. It's just a big old block of concrete sitting on top of this mountain. And the entire Getty is built on top of that. Okay? Now let's take a little ride up the tram. We're going up the tram, looking at all the manicured bushes and all the cameras everywhere. Like, wow, there's cameras on cameras on cameras. There's cameras watching cameras. You get up to the tram. You get out. Tram, it dumps you out on this side of the tram. Well, if you go, and they do this on purpose, of course, but if you go around to the front of the tram, right here, and don't go up the stairs up to the museum, that's up there. You go around here, there's a little door here, a little entrance. You go that way, and then you turn right, and there's a narrow walkway. It goes back to the security entrance. Now, there's a narrow walkway for a reason. It's called a kill zone. With travertine pillars. So, remember, this is a fortress. They think tactics. They're thinking about people invading, okay, trying to get into their, and ultimately, this is why I'm telling you this stuff, is because this is their this is the doorway into the system. And, there's LA has 10 million people, something like that. You don't think that they're a little concerned that million Los Angeles people might decide that they want to take refuge in their little bunker all at once? What do you think they're going to do? Well, okay, back to our little tour. You go down this little walkway. They haven't shot you. You go into the security area. All kinds of security people. Lots of hallways. Big doors. Okay, you're at the very back in this big long thing. You can go down. There's all sorts of art. You think there's a lot of art in the museum? My God, you should see the art that's below the museum. They have rooms.
You still there?
Paintings. They're just stacked up.
You still there, Mike?
They're not trying to show the art off. They're trying to protect it.
Mike, you still
I'm
there?
Here. Yeah, I'm doing something. I was listening while I was doing something. Yeah, I was on another browser, but I'm here. I was listening.
All right.
Mike passed by.
How long is the video? How long is it?
It's long. I want to fast forward.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I heard him say about remote viewers. He kind of got we gotta because I kind of know what he's talking about. A lot of what he was saying.
Well, anyway, if you look
Just
up
get
Getty
put the link in. Put the link in, and I'll watch it when I take a shit or something.
No, it's long, dude.
I know it's about an hour and 40 minutes or something. It's long. I know it's long. Cause I see the one thing that you like that playing stuff like that. I like lectures like that back in the day when I was younger, like 25 years old. It's hard to sit through, but if you really love the knowledge of knowing what the hell's going on, I sat through that shit for hours and hours watching shit like that. I watched the Hour of the Time, Bill Cooper. I watched I think he got 75 parts. I watched every part of that shit. On Hour of the Times, you ever heard of? Hour of the Times.
Mm-hmm.
I watch all his shit. I don't watch all that motherfucking shit. See, I need to go back and get a reverse course on it and refresh my mind about it because that's been so long ago. Listening to Bill Cooper and stuff like that. William Cooper,
Yeah.
I got the book around here. Behold a Pale Horse, some damn where. But yeah, like he talked about remote viewing. I was just in while I was listening to that, I was typing in another chat room right now. Telling about it's all about space in this chat room. Talk about space. And I was telling about underground bases, DOMs and stuff like that. You got Dugway Proving Grounds, you got DARPA, you got Mill Labs, you got Dulce military base. I mean, it's not a military base, it's underground. You got that place. You got Mount Shasta that has hangars for UFOs that go into the mountains. I mean, I ain't gonna call them UFOs either because I know they're spacecraft. You can't name a UFO. If you know what it is, you can't name UFOs no more. Can't say UFOs that go in the mountains. I have to be Pacific or Pacific, whatever. I tell them no. What is it? I'm drinking.
Specific.
Pacific.
S-P-E.
SP, yeah. Well, I'm drunk. Give me the benefit of the doubt. But you ever heard of Mount Shasta?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there are hangars around there in the mountains that open up. So these yeah.
Big old
open up and they just come down. All right, it really is. Be honest with you, you won't even be able to climb up there. But what it is, you can go into the hangar. It ain't like it's a door that come down. No, it's a holographic shit that looks like the mountain. So if you climb up there and you good, not getting caught by security or because they high tech security though. So you can climb right there through the hologram that's blocking the entrance to it. They go right up in there and they park and do whatever the fuck they do.
Yeah.
This has been going on way before Earth and Mars and all that. See, to be honest, Mars was the first Earth and it got destroyed in a galactic war. It got destroyed. That's why God said the first Earth got destroyed. The first Earth was Mars. In the Bible, when God said I destroyed the first Earth.
I mean, he know who we are. He know who we are.
Hold on.
But if we just want to be basketball players, entertainers, rappers and niggas out here on the street, that's how they're going to treat us.
Because we all got a social security number. We all got a birth certificate. They don't get money off us anyway.
Oh yeah,
So
man.
you
know what I say?
For it.
I say, and Noof, I like where you're going with it. And this is what I say. It's very hard to figure out where we came from as a people because we've been mixing with so many different cultures, so many different races that it's almost impossible to pinpoint our origins, right? And if we all sit around and we try to, and we invest our energy in discussing the past and where we could have came from or where we might have came from, because it's not certain, we'll always find some way to
that's real, bro.
Is you using our origins and the hidden knowledge of our origins as a people is a good way, is a great divide and conquer tactic. That's why we got so many different black groups saying, oh, we're from Africa, we're from Ethiopia, we're from here, we're there, we're from the North Pole, blah, 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 right? And everybody disagrees. But if we stop focusing so much on the past and we say, you know what, we don't know where we came from, but my kids are going to know where they came from. Because I know who I am today. I am an American citizen. I'm an American mix, and my children are going to be American. Doesn't matter if they black, if they white, if they mix, if what. And if we focus to suffer the way I suffered and not knowing. So I'm going to start this lineage, this generation with me. So by the time my great grandkids come around, they're gonna know who their great granddaddy was and where he came from. So then, if my lineage is lost, I'm gonna start a new line right here with me.
Right, and I agree with.
What happened? Hello? Yo. Testing 1, 2.
What's up, man?
No, I see my voice. I'm looking at my voice on the screen to see if I'm talking or not.
Yeah, you are.
All right. I'm just making sure. I see you over there working, man. You're working them hands over there with the mouse.
This other kind of be.
So, conspiracy about you live in Nevada? I'm not saying that. You live in the state of Nevada? Huh? Because one thing about, I mean, it's me. YouTube ain't shit when the shit get cut the fuck off. Can't listen to nobody no more. So that's what I'm saying. People, like in your communities or something, that y'all have things together when shit hit the damn fan. Probably not, because to be honest, where you at, conspiracy box, you're gonna be underwater. All of Nevada, California, and some parts of Arizona will be under the water. The ocean will be there. You didn't know that, did you? You will be under. You will be, because there are aqueducts under Nevada, Arizona, some parts of California. There are aqueducts of water and stuff. That's why there's parts of California on the West Coast where you have submarines that can come all the way in underground and come all the way up into Nevada and underground bases and stuff like that. Submarines now, water. You didn't know that? Humans are going to learn very soon because the galactic invasion is about to start after Trump wins. It ain't because of Trump. It's going to start, man. This is what they want. They want Trump to win. The establishment wants Trump to win. Y'all thinking this shit is rigged. It's not rigged. They want Trump to win because they want people to go crazy. Conspiracy, man. Who's winning, man? Biden?
I'm going back.
Going back to Cali?
See, I was trying to see if Citizen was talking about the election, but they're digressing into other shit.
Yeah, they probably, yeah. Because, you know, the election is the main damn subject right now tonight. I mean, like,
Yeah, but I mean, they're digressing and talking about the black aspect in the election and all this.
yeah, that I don't get into all that. No, I'm in the hood, but still, that don't get nowhere. It's all about race with certain people on YouTube, man. It's race. You got to race. You got to race. Conspiracy. You ready to race? You want to race to the concentration camps? You want to be the first one? Go ahead. You can beat me. Go first, man. Catch me first. You ever heard of Project Dreamscape? Conspiracy?
Maybe.
No.
I'm not sure.
Well, no, when you go to sleep, dog, it's kind of like I'm starting to see your dreams and shit. What you think about before you go to sleep.
You may see in my dreams.
I saw you in a dream world one time. You was out there, man. You left your body and you didn't even know it. You were just floating around doing whatever you was doing. He was sitting there watching you the whole time. Like, look at this conspiracy guy. Here's a guy named Conspiracy. Look at him. He just doing his thing, going there, touching this, touching that. It's like he just on his own.
Classic man. All right, let's see.
Man, y'all motherfucker. Everybody on YouTube, man. YouTube. Everybody want to be seen. Everybody want likes. Everybody want to be on social media. Look at me. I take pictures. You know what that's called? That's called narcissism. There's another word for that shit too. I can't think of it right now. Drinking is narcissism. Look at me. I gotta take pictures. Look at me every day. Look at me. That's why everybody's on YouTube. To look at me. I want subs. I want likes. So they have an ego. They have to nourish.
So you see the screen?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, 237, 210. Oh shit, man. Come on now. Get them other yellow states, man. Trump got to get the rest of them yellow states to win. If he don't get the rest of them yellow states, that's it. Biden won.
He's definitely going to get Georgia for sure. More likely. Anyway.
You don't think he'll get the rest of the yellow states?
I think he's going to get Wisconsin too.
Pennsylvania?
What's up with Montana?
Yeah. Maybe they got to ride the Amish don't live in Montana, do they?
No.
No, so I guess, man, Montana got a lot of damn cow pastures, and you need them big old case.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck is up with Montana? Although Montana, I don't think Montana has a lot of delegates though.
No, I think they got like 5 or something. 6. The most is Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia.
California got the most.
And Wisconsin and Michigan. That's the only. But damn, he's 237. Yo, man, you got to add it up. I don't feel like adding it up. If he wins, he's 210 at 237.
That's what's up so far.
The crazy thing I don't understand is why so many people with Biden, if Biden wins, these people who voted for him, he's not going to do nothing for them. Nothing. He's going to destroy the country. And you know, Nancy Pelosi passed the 25th Amendment that if the president is fucking not capable in the mind or something like that, can't be president, damn, move him out the way, put Kamala up there. Then you got Nancy Pelosi. Oh, you know her ass, her big tits be smiling. Yeah, look at me, I'm vice president now. There's 2 women. Oh shit, I'm going to war. Fuck that, dude. I'm assassinating him. Oh, I should knock on wood. I didn't say that. Cut that shit, man. Basically, what I said the other day on Mo's channel, it's communism versus patriotism.
Yep.
What side are you on? Are you on the patriotism side? Or are you on communism side? That's basically what it is. And the thing is, I told him, I said, black folks are part in the middle. They don't understand. A lot of black folks don't understand what's really going on because they just caught up in the middle with emotions from the media and all the stuff that happened with the cop shootings and all that. And Biden and Harris talking about systemic racism, race. That goes into your mind, man. It goes into people's minds that don't have critical thinking. You have to have critical thinking, and only people are blessed. There's a small percentage of people in America that has critical thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, man. I'm like, damn.
People straight up out their minds.
And there's a lot of black conservatives that are getting slack for it. Like Maxine Waters said, if black men vote for Trump, I would never let them down or some fucking bullshit she said. I'm like, man, that'll make black men. If I was a black man, I'd go vote even harder, man. I'll vote 2 times, 100 goddamn times for Trump. Shit, fuck that, just to piss her ass off. Now, what she said back, you know what she said. What she said about a year ago, 2 years ago. She said, if you see Trump supporters, you get in their face. You go there and you make them that they don't belong here. Didn't she say that, right?
Yeah, some shit like that.
You go to the restaurants. You see them in a restaurant. You get in their face. You do this and that. So what was wrong with the Trump supporters did to the that Joe Biden bus and shit like that? And they didn't even take the bus over. I saw the whole footage. It was another car that got Trump trigger, and they pushed that truck out the way, and the truck turned his left wheel and slammed the fuck out of that damn car. That white car that was behind the bus. Both of them were behind the bus. They weren't trying to swerve the bus off the road. Man, the media is the #1 enemy of the country, man. Like, all I know, when shit hits the fan, I gotta be ready for myself and my family and my friends and community where I live at in my neighborhood. We have to be ready. Huh? No, I don't have kids, no.
You got kids?
No, I ain't got no children. To be honest, I'm glad I ain't got no children right now. No, I got girlfriends and some hoes on the side. I got one main squeeze. I'm a party ass dude, man. I party, man. Shit, we party, sell dope, all type of shit, man. We that party life type motherfuckers. We gangsters around this motherfucker's conspiracy bar. We throw your ass in the trunk and ride around with you and shit until we want to go open the trunk.
Why you out yourself though, man? Why you out yourself like that on this fucking thing? We're live.
Oh no, ain't nobody. People gonna think is he just talking shit or what? That's why I make it sound like that way. And make it sound like it ain't shit, but you never know, man. Never know what could happen. What goes on. Man, listen, conspiracy. I have pool in my state of South Carolina. I have pool like Lindsey Graham's. I have pool, man. Trust me. We run South Carolina.
Yeah, my ex.
In South Carolina?
Mm-hmm.
What part?
I'm not sure, man.
I'm in Richland County, Columbia, South Carolina. You everybody done seen Live PD and shit. When you had Live PD on A&E.
Mm-hmm.
But Richland County and stuff, yeah. We up in there. It's pretty big, man. I think it's about probably 500,000 people there in Columbia, capital of South Carolina. But everybody's crazy, man. They're just like down here in South Carolina. We don't worry about racism and all that. Black folks down here ain't worrying about no racism. It's only in democratic states and stuff that worrying about racism. And South Carolina is the start of racism. I mean, like racist slavery and all that shit back in the day, in the 1800s, early 1800s, probably before that for South Carolina. Yeah. If you look at Charleston, where I had Fort Sumter, that was in the Revolutionary War. Fort Sumter. I had the what we had down. We had the first submarine that sunk. What British ship? We had the submarine Hunley or something. Remember they had the paddle inside of the submarine back then.
Mm-hmm.
You had to paddle. You had to paddle that shit. Yeah, I don't know how they put the depth charges on the ship. They did something, and they blew that damn British ship up. I forgot the name of the British ship. They blew up close to Charleston. So it's mass history in South Carolina.
I know.
A lot of early history of America when America first started. Deep history, because you go, go ahead.
It's like the oldest.
Yeah, just about the oldest what you had. The 13 con. I guess it was Boston that was first. You had Boston. Wasn't it Boston, Virginia? Something. Then South Carolina came along or something. I don't know. It might have been older. South Carolina was one of the first.
Mm-hmm.
I had to look that shit. You ain't gotta look that shit up. But yeah, they were in the first. All the history down here, man. There's a lot of history. You got the Geechees down here, the African tribe that was down here that made rice fields and all that type of stuff. You had another guy. It was a Spanish guy. He hid in the swamps of South Carolina from the British for like almost 3 or 4 weeks. I forgot his name. I don't know if he was Spanish. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't Spanish. He was an American guy. I forgot what division he was in. I think he had some Spanish people with him. Can't remember. And he hid from the British for almost a week, 2 weeks straight, up in the swamps. They couldn't find him. But the things I see in the occult world and going deeper into this stuff, I found out there's going to be a tidal wave that's going to hit the East Coast. A tidal wave now. This tidal wave is going to be almost the size of hotels and stuff like that. You know where this tidal wave can come from? There's 2 ways this tidal wave can happen to hit the East Coast. Either they said there's 2 ways. First is off the Canary Islands. The Canary Islands close to Africa is by I think it's Nambia or Nigeria. It's up on the western side of the northern western side of Africa. It's off the coast.
Hey, Mike.
Go ahead.
My great grandparents immigrated to Cuba from the Canary Islands.
Canary Islands?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, the thing I mentioned about Canary Islands because what it is, there was a conspiracy about 10, 12 years ago that the part of the island was had explosives on it, like big time explosives, that will create a landslide into the ocean that would create a tsunami tidal wave that would hit the East Coast and devastate all the way from Maine down to Florida to Miami. Would devastate that, probably 5 miles in, 10 miles in of water.
No, the problem is that there's a volcano off of the coast of Africa that if it goes, they say it would send a tidal wave to fucking cover up Florida.
Are you on your computer right now?
Well, I'm next to it.
Can you go to Google real quick on screen share?
What do you want me to find?
I want you to put in future Navy maps of America. And if you can screen share it too when you do it.
Yeah. Like I said, I've seen all kinds of maps.
Yeah, you're going to see this, but this one kind of makes you think a little bit.
No, what you're going to show me, I've already seen.
We got to let the people see it. Let me see. Somebody in your chat room. Let me see.
Nobody.
Da Vinci said, yo, that was at 12:42 and 12:43. That was in the back private chat.
Okay, Navy maps. What about them?
Yeah, can you show one of them on Google Images? Just pull it up and show the map up. I want to explain something real quick.
Okay, can you see it?
Yeah, you can pull one of the blue ones up, or that one kind of color coded, different colors of the states.
This one?
Either one of them is fine.
This one?
Yeah, either one of the blue ones up there at the top. You got the blue right there. Like
this one?
Yeah, one is the top. Click on that one. I kind of can't see your mouse. I'm kind of. Okay, yeah, like that. So let's stop at C. See, one thing we have to understand about this right here. Well, what does all this mean to you, conspiracy, or what this picture means to you? I want to know you first. What your opinion? How did this happen? What occurs this to happen to America?
Well, several things. Erosion, storms, tsunamis. That's how that happens. Or polar shifts.
Well, yeah, polar shift too. I kind of, yeah, that's kind of close to it because Planet X and all that will come in. It will wobble the magnetosphere of the Earth and stuff like that. So it'll start wobbling. So it'll cause things like that. See, if you look where it's at, where from Louisiana all the way up from Tennessee, all the way up to I guess that's Indiana and stuff like that. See, that's the Mississippi River. So you have to have something that happens there for the Mississippi River to overflow. Because if you look at the East Coast, because the tidal wave hits.
That's a major fault line.
Yes, what's the fault line called? The Madridian fault line. I can't think of it right now.
The New Madrid fault line.
New Madrid fault line. Yes. And there's a part in the Bible where it talks about God will split the earth, split America in half because of division. It'll be division of how everybody has been treating people in America. And see, if you go over. I'm trying to do it real fast. But if you go to the West Coast and you see how the water kind of on the West Coast states on Washington, Oregon, and California, that comes from what fault line? What's the fault line over there in the ocean?
That's California either falling off or.
No, it's the fault line. It's close up there to Seattle. It runs all the way down in the ocean to probably about the part of Northern California and stuff like that. I forgot the name of that fault line. Oh man, this is.
Well, then you got to remember you have Yosemite.
Yeah, and so it's like look at Nevada. Why is Nevada all underwater? All of Nevada is gone. That's automatically underwater. All Nevada, parts of Colorado. What you got? Arizona, New Mexico, Utah, and Nevada is all underwater. Why is that? Because it's in ancient times, but some scientists, this was about probably 14 years ago, when they was out there finding seashells out there in the desert of these states. Finding seashells, like where did these seashells come from? See what I'm saying? Like where did they come from back in that time?
Mm-hmm.
And what are some of the Hopi Indian prophecies where it was back in that time that there were aqueducts in these regions? And stuff like that that are inside the earth. They're probably about 20 miles deep, 30 miles, some go more than that, and it's filled up with cubic feet of water that you wouldn't even imagine. That's going to come up from the surface out of these fissures. Like fissures, you thought it was gonna be like some people like lava comes out of fissures, but you're gonna have water coming out in these regions. And another thing, you have the Hoover Dam. One thing about the Hoover Dam, if you're deep in the occult world, you'll understand the occult symbolism at Hoover Dam and what Hoover Dam really means. Because I think it's on the $10 bill, or is the $10 bill or the $50 bill? It's one of them that shows the Hoover Dam collapsing, as being destroyed. And what it means is that the Hoover Dam will be destroyed because that means the New World Order, the water has broken. Like a woman, the water broke and stuff like that. So that's what that symbolizes. They're gonna blame it on domestic terrorism in the country, but it wasn't domestic that did it. It wasn't Americans that did that. It was the government that did it to themselves to do that. We have to understand our government has been hijacked since since after its beginning. I'll say, shit, man, that shit was before damn Columbus, George Washington, and all them, man. They knew aliens were already here. They knew. I don't like to say aliens. I like to name the branches of these extraterrestrial beings, of who they are and stuff like that. Like you have to name them, man. They knew that when they came here, the Indians. See in that region of the they call it the Four Corners regions: Nevada, Utah, Denver, and New Mexico. That's the Four Corners regions where the Hopi Indians were at, and they knew about the extraterrestrial beings that were down in these caverns, 3 or 4 miles, like deep in these caverns, stuff like that. It goes into other places and stuff where they lived at. It's crazy, man. But the Hopi legends. This shit is real. That's where it was one part where they got into skinwalkers, where they brought skinwalkers out. Skinwalkers came out of these caves and started coming to the surface because these Hopi Indians were calling on to them because of the white man. So when the white man started coming on their lands and stuff in them regions, they called up and did spells and stuff, chants and stuff, to call up these skinwalkers that came from these caverns and stuff like that. These skinwalkers are multi-dimensional beings. They're kind of close. They're not as close, but they're close to archons. Archons is the major disrupt. You could say the major hierarchy of the astral world, if you want to say.
Have you ever watched? Oh, what the fuck was the name of the movie? Dark City.
Yeah, hold on one time. I want you to.
What's up? You took a leak or something? Where'd you go? What up, Mono?
What's
up,
up?
John?
Yeah, I've been waiting. I was waiting.
All right, man. I just saw that you were waiting. Here, I was gonna play this. So right now they're
So
stopping.
is that you, Mike? You're back now?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
They're stopping the counting.
Trump's going to make a statement here pretty soon.
Oh, can you play that live? That statement when Trump say that conspiracy?
I'm going to do it right now.
You might need to hold it.
It's going to be a little while. So
it probably the best bet to look at it on Fox or something like Fox probably be the best. Like have a screen for it, have that running in the background of when he's about to come on, because he probably about to say some real shit. I don't know what he's about to say.
He's going to be talking about cheating. He already tweeted some shit out already.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Biden came out and made a speech.
Yo, I saw early Biden had 2 masks on, like you said, John. The man had 2 masks on about 7 hours ago. He said, "Yeah," and he said, first thing it was about a 30-second video. He said, "Yep. Yeah, Trump about to cheat or something." And he walked away. He had 2 masks on. I said, "Yo, man, John, you work with Biden, man. You work with that motherfucker.
He was just on right now.
You're a traitor, man. You're a fucking
infiltrator.
Yeah, you're an infiltrator, man. You Antifa, man. You've been Antifa the whole time on Mo's show, man." That's fucking with you. Yeah,
now
but
that sound like Melissa.
Melissa. Oh yeah, Melissa. I hate to say this, but Melissa was a drunk. I mean, she was drinking that day. She said, "Yeah, the Illuminati's is fucking looking at me on Facebook and all that." I said, "No, that's a scam. It's scams." Because if you go to my Twitter page, all I got is about 300 followers of Illuminati members. They all follow me. That's why I told some people in other shows I go to, I'm like, why should I follow Illuminati's when the Illuminati's follow me? Man, I don't need to follow Illuminati's when the Illuminati's follow me. No, it's crazy. Yeah, they up there just trying to. It's scams, though. It's scams. I don't know why they follow me though. I don't understand. Because I post something about Doc Marquise conspiracy. You know who Doc Marquise is? You don't know him? He was an Illuminati witch. I mean, not a witch. He was a warlock. A high level warlock too, man. Put spells on you in a heartbeat, man. Make your head spin and shit.
Yeah.
But so who's winning now, John? What you saw right now? Who's kind of
It's 237 to 213. But we haven't counted Alaska. They haven't done Georgia yet. North Carolina, where he's leading. Pennsylvania, all the other states he's leading in. But they're not calling it. You know, they're not calling the state.
Did they call Georgia yet and North Carolina?
Nope.
Oh man, you know this shit is fucked up, man. That shit got me.
That's what
hyped
he's
as
saying. He
shit.
said there's some cheating going on or something because this,
There's something going on.
And Alaska still, and Alaska's supposed to be red. So
So how many points did he need to overcome Biden? Just the points, not the whole thing. Just the points he needs now.
oh, right now he needs like
Yeah, just the points he needs.
57.
He needs
All
57.
all he needs is 57 to win Trump.
57 to win.
Yep.
And
But
what-
right there, he's got Georgia, Carolina. He's
Ohio?
got
If you pay to be in a
Alaska,
you obey the rules. You look at the same voice as
and
everyone else.
Nevada hasn't
That's
come in
not
yet.
the thing. That's not what they're doing. It's just like selling you a boat with a hole in it. That's the issue.
Yeah, and it should be the same set of rules that everybody plays by, right? They said, here are the rules of our platform. And it's not like it's just something fun that you go out and do. People
Right.
make a living off of this stuff. And there's 100,000 people right now that we're watching that aren't because of this. Right. And it was just willy-nilly. So I guarantee you somebody at Facebook...
You know what you do,
willy-nilly-
conspiracy box? If you a DJ and you're a mixer, you can kind of turn the volume down just a little bit while we can talk at the same time and hear it. You gotta be a DJ, conspiracy DJ. You gotta flip them damn records, man.
Yeah, we got to get conspiracy to come through on Nevada.
Yeah, come on, conspiracy, go out there, man, and fucking punch some damn Democrats in the face and scare them up.
The polls already closed in Nevada, I think.
What time they close? Nevada closed what, 10 or something? They close at 10 o'clock.
It used to be the polls were open 24 hours a day with bitches swinging on them.
Yeah.
This ain't
until COVID came.
This ain't stripper polls. This is voting polls.
Yeah, these aren't Hunter Biden polls.
Da Vinci said, "I see cheating."
I see. Cheating. Yeah, we see it. Hey, you know what y'all
That's
heard?
what Trump
I heard,
said. Trump tweeted it out. He said
You know what I
there's
heard?
cheating going on.
I heard,
he's gonna talk about it.
I heard Hunter Biden voted for Trump. You know why? Because the drug prices would be lower. That's crazy, ain't it?
He can get his Suboxone cheap.
Yeah, he get them drug prices lower. Trump sent him a package of cocaine, a kilo. Go ahead, man. Fuck them damn Chinese girls again. Oh, we shouldn't be talking like this on air.
Yeah.
This is like some dark web show. We need a dark web show. Conspiracy boss, you ever been on the dark web? No, John, he never been on the dark web.
I've only gone on there one time. I went on there one time in order to try to find Frazzle Drip.
You went on there to hire an assassin or a hacker. You want to hire a hacker? You got to pay me in Bitcoin though if you want me. You want to hire me. But yeah, if Trump got to, but they saying it's not. What do y'all think it's going to be like the end of the week, Friday or something?
8 hours ago.
It all
It's showing
depends.
9 minutes ago. His tweet.
Go ahead, conspiracy. What you were saying?
There it is. You see it?
Yeah, see Georgia. He's still leading in Georgia.
No, I don't see it. Yeah, how the hell Georgia ain't done? Them hillbillies should been done, dog. They drink beer all day. They ain't got nothing to do. They getting passive income. I shouldn't be saying. Is that racist to say that?
It's status.
Anyway, that was his last tweet.
You know, I'm
That
gonna say
was
some
the last-
racist shit. I'm gonna say some racist shit about Georgia, white people. I guess did the hillbilly stomach get in the way for him to vote? Did his pot belly get in the way? I got my pot belly. He bouncing off the machine. Man, I can't vote.
The meth pipe get in the way.
The man, no, his stomach, man, his stomach. His stomach's so big he can't vote. He got to bend over. I can't bend over. My back hurt.
Oh, they're talking about Georgia. Yeah, it's 46 to 52 in Georgia with Trump leading. North Carolina, it's 48 to 50. Trump leading, but they still haven't called it yet. It's
And they're holding the votes right now. That's what
yeah,
they're doing.
94% reported, and they can't call it. Come on.
They're holding it, man. They lying to us, people, man. Y'all Americans gonna keep letting this go on. When are y'all gonna...
Michigan, it's 44 to 53. Trump winning, and they can't call it.
Yeah.
I mean, all the other states he's leading. Wisconsin, 47 to 51. And they can't call it. That's what I said. All these other states, most of them are Trump. You know, they're not showing us Nevada. I don't know why.
So if they should, what y'all Patriots gonna do? Grab your pistols or what?
I think Nevada's holding the vote for 3 days.
Is that what it is?
Not holding the vote, but they're holding back the vote to count or whatever.
Pennsylvania can do that too. Hold it back
because
for 3 days.
they're not saying anything about. They're not reporting anything right now, really, on Nevada.
Can Florida? Did Florida pass that law where they can hold it more than 3 days? I don't think Florida did that. Oh, they could.
No, not Florida, but Nevada, I think, and Pennsylvania did.
So North Carolina, Florida got to be named tonight.
Pennsylvania, no, because they got.
No, I said North Carolina and Florida got to be named tonight.
Florida already got called for Trump.
Oh, okay.
Well, listen,
it already went for Trump.
What counties have come in? Pennsylvania and Michigan. It's almost impossible.
Got that right here.
We
had
had
it earlier, but we just.
Well, you had the general, but do we know has most of Wayne County come in Michigan?
So we've got.
Yeah, Michigan or Pennsylvania, either of those, because that'll be big.
In Pennsylvania, I can give you these numbers here. We've got, let me just get it to where you can see it on the screen, and I'll also give you Michigan was the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, Arizona's narrowing.
Well, narrowing by what? Like it was a 12-point lead or something.
Yeah, it was like 220,000 votes. It's about 170 now. Like 2%.
I feel like I have a little. I keep knocking my cigar in the ashtray. I feel like I have a little bit of the Asian rosé. You got the.
You do. Well, you've got a little bit of a.
I never drink liquor, but I really have only. I probably have the equivalent to 2 drinks.
You've also probably been up like 9 straight days.
Well, I've been up quite a bit.
Yeah.
You know what the key is, Timothy?
Trump's ahead in Pennsylvania, 14 points.
Nice.
Yeah, so
but yet they can't call it.
Hard for me looking at this to call it either way.
Say that again. Say that again, John.
You look hard.
Pennsylvania, Trump's up 14 points.
We've got.
So they can't cheat no more then.
So listen.
Way up there, so he probably will continue to be way up.
He's up by 49 points in Philadelphia.
Yeah. And
how the hell does that happen? They're burning your city to the ground. That'd be like sending a Sherry's Berries to the river mountain on you. Like, do you prefer white chocolate or maybe a nice custard? 48% of Philadelphia? Have you seen your Liberty Bell?
Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly.
Trump is outperforming 16, so that tells you how bad it was in 2016. He's outperforming his numbers in 16.
And then you have counties like Bucks that Trump is up by 15, but you only have 35% reporting, so a lot of more could come in for him there. So it's still a lot of counties.
Well, hold on a second. Do we know, is Bucks typically a Trump county, or is Bucks typically a liberal county? Because if only 15% of the vote is coming in for Trump there, only 15% of the vote, he's up 15, and we expect it to maintain that margin of Trump being plus 15, then that would suggest that he still keeps that lead in Pennsylvania. I don't know Pennsylvania as well as I do Michigan. And I know in Michigan, if Donald Trump is up and there's been a significant portion of Wayne County counted, the likelihood of Joe Biden making up that gap is very, very little.
So, yeah, it looks like in 2016, Bucks County was just almost even for Trump and Hillary. That
Spirits, man, you pouring coffee?
By 2000.
Yep.
Okay, it's neck and neck. 48.
Yeah, how did I know that?
So does that mean we can expect Bucks to be about even as opposed to?
No, I'm not pouring coffee.
That means it's going to be even, and then you have Philadelphia going to Joe Biden heavily. Then that could.
But he's cutting into Philadelphia, which is great. So he's
I don't have anything with caffeine right now.
Oh, you got herbal tea?
I think at some point,
Kind of. It's Materua. It's mate plant, mate root, but it's a soda, Cuban soda.
Oh yeah, I forgot, man. You down there in the MIA?
Well, no, I'm in Vegas.
Oh, you're in Vegas.
From MIA.
But you got MIA with you in Vegas.
Okay, so
Hey, check this out. Check this out. Trump is ahead in North Carolina, 50 to 48, and that's 15 electoral votes, right? He's ahead in Georgia with 16 electoral votes, 52 to 46. Pennsylvania, that's 20 votes, and he's up 56.7 to 42.2. And then Michigan, that's 16 votes. The president's up 53.8 to 44.6. And then Wisconsin's 10 votes, and Trump's up 51 to 47. I mean, that's some votes right there if they can call them.
How much is that all together? Oh, I guess yeah, you're right.
The only one they're not showing is Nevada, man, because they're not saying nothing about Nevada.
You said 57 votes to win.
Yep. So you got 15, 16, 20, 16, and 10. That's way over 57.
Come on, Trump. I got money on Trump too, man. I got a lot of money on Trump.
That's 77 electoral votes. Just those 5 states right there.
Yeah, come on, man. I bet a large amount of money, man. I don't want to lose and pay these people.
Yep. I wonder what Trump's going to say when he comes out. He's going to be trolling and talking shit. Watch.
I mean, y'all got 5 grand on y'all? I need 5,000. I got 5,000.
Not tonight. I need 10.
If I win, I get 10.
Pesos?
There.
Pesos?
I need
5,000
10.
pesos?
Yeah. And Bitcoin.
I'm trying to save a life, man.
Yeah, I bet a few people.
Mine.
People, yeah.
So
yeah, gotta say your life.
Isn't 5,000 pesos like a couple dollars?
I think 5,000 pesos is $500.
Is that what it is?
I think it's 500. Yeah. Yeah, it's 500. Yeah, pesos. 5,000 there.
Leading in Alaska, but still too soon to call the race there. So Alaska there with 3 electoral votes up.
Look at Joe Biden sitting up there with 237, 213, man.
Solid red. That probably will be.
I bet you the Biden supporters happy right now. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna beat Trump. And when Trump come back with that last blow, they're gonna say Trump cheated.
Yeah. And I forgot, we didn't even mention Alaska yet.
Yep.
2 Republican senators from Alaska, Dan Sullivan and Lisa Murkowski. All right, looking forward to that and much more here. Everybody, stay with us here on News Now from Fox as we are awaiting President Trump. Remarks could be happening at any moment. We don't know. We're just really in a I
don't think Trump needs to stalk anyways right now. Trump, don't talk right now, man. Just let it.
Take a quick break for some of you right here on News Now from Fox. Don't go anywhere because we will continue.
Let it
to
ride.
here.
Let it
Yeah,
ride.
let it ride. If he do talk, don't talk about cheating. Just let it. Just tell people what to keep, whatever. But the votes are already in, so he really can't say nothing no more. Can't Trump.
Pennsylvania's got 3 more days they can vote. Doesn't have to be postmarked.
So today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday, we're gonna find out who won.
see, that's where they're stopping the numbers at.
Damn, look at It should be closer than that. Way closer to that. It should be at least probably.
But those 5 states that he's ahead in right now, that's 77. And then there's Alaska and Nevada still left. All he needs is 57.
What is
That would give
Nevada
him
reporting
20
right
more.
now?
They're not even showing it on the run. It goes to Nebraska and then it switches to something else.
Can't find,
It doesn't.
Chris, you
They're
can't
just
find a
not
local.
showing the number. Oh wait,
Can't find a
right
local
here. I
news
got
for
Nevada.
Nevada.
I got Nevada. Trump's ahead. It's 24 to 67.
Those numbers are still being tallied. He is
So Nevada is 24
Good.
to 67.
Damn, yo, that's like a.
Years, the senator, the Stephen Collins, a Republican.
Yeah,
The Mormons got some pull. The Mormons got some pull.
And that's six more
The
votes.
Mormons
right there.
got some pull, bro.
Yep. So right now, Trump's leading in all the remaining states.
Hello?
Yep. All the remaining states, Trump's leading in.
Hey, you need to stand in a better spot, man. You're going squirrely on
You
us.
talking to me? Who you talking? Me or John?
John, you're getting squirrely on us.
It's a
John
bad
kind of
connection.
sound fine. It sound fine on my side. I don't know. It might be on your side.
Oh man, that's me.
Yeah, because he sound fine on my side.
Yeah, right now Trump's leading in all the polls right now. So I don't know where Biden's going to get his numbers from.
From the mainstream media.
Yeah, I mean they still haven't called Georgia, man. That's
Yeah,
polls
Georgia.
closed
Like,
hours ago, man.
yeah, that's crazy right there. Georgia, they like, no. There's some guy I know, his name is Sarge.
Michigan, he's leading. Pennsylvania, he's leading.
These Democrats
Wisconsin,
are
he's
crying,
leading.
dog. They fucking, let me look up RT real quick and see if they still alive at the White House. I mean, Conspiracy, you might have to pull this up, RT. Let me see if they live first before you pull it up. Oh, I think they live for election.
Jesus,
Yeah,
man,
I don't
my
know. I might
connection's
agree
bad.
with you to be able to let it ride, but
Are you guys able to hear me?
Yeah.
yeah, I hear you.
Are you able? Okay, yeah. It's just, I mean, my connection is getting fucking trunked up a bit, so it's not. It's going on the
Yeah,
wheel
your
of death, and it's causing the StreamYard to fucking get all like, what's it called? T-Pain.
You know,
and shit.
I'll put a little spell. I'll put a spell over your connection. All right. I'll put a
Okay,
little
so
spell.
let me close this. Fuck.
You can't hear it, John.
Remove that. Remove
He probably
that.
got himself muted. He probably can't. He got himself muted.
Remove and remove. Okay. Man, I'm still having a hard time fucking understanding because it's fucking.
Man, you got to learn, motherfucker. Oh shit, I can't use touch it.
Let me see.
Cause you're a rookie. You're a rookie, man.
Shut your mouth.
Now you hear. You hear now, you motherfucker. You're a fucking rookie. It's kind of cold where I'm at. Damn, it's like 52 degrees down here where I'm at. Damn.
Fucking flapping your goddamn lips all the time.
You know, down here in the south, we don't wear socks. You know, we go out barefooted.
I know, because you a stinky motherfucker, man.
We go out barefooted and step in shit when you're drunk with some cat shit.
Uh-huh.
I bet you we can shoot without shoes on. Well, if we bring out our little 5-year-old, 6-year-olds that can shoot too now.
Mm-hmm.
They can shoot about 800 meters.
Yeah, but you ain't got none of those.
Ain't got none of those. Well, I got some on my team though. I have to go ahead and train them.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna see if I can do raise some funds, man. I need some fucking charity.
But see, the one thing is, I'll charge you to show you how to get traffic to the channel.
Oh, this ain't
I'll
my
charge.
channel. This ain't my channel.
Well, if you want to start your channel, I'll show you how to get traffic.
I don't want to fucking do this on
That's the main thing you have to get. You have to learn how to get traffic to your channel.
Uh-huh.
You know, if you're starting off young on a channel, you ain't got no subscribers. How do you bring people to your show? Let me ask you that. How do you bring people to your show?
I don't care. I don't want to talk about it because I'm not gonna fucking do a show.
Well, you can be on. You can be on fucking OnlyFans.
Nuh-uh.
You can go on Patreon and fucking strip for the hoes and shit on Patreon and shit.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I don't want to learn that shit.
Dude,
You want to learn how to steal money?
Listen, man, listen. You see how bad the internet is right now? It's gonna be even worse when I don't have the money to buy another week's worth.
You want to learn how to steal money? All you need to go to is Amazon and get the credit card counter. You know, you can punch the numbers in. It's on. You can buy it off the internet. It's right there on Amazon, so it's not illegal.
Appreciate.
That's all you gotta do.
Appreciate the fucking the info on the fucking underground fucking sleazy way of doing shit.
Underground sleazy way to do it. It's like, but why? You're only robbing the banks. You're not robbing the person, because if you take the money from the person, they'll get their money right back from the bank the next day. So basically, you're robbing the banks that robbed you.
I hardly even like fucking with the banks right now. But it's not the banks I'm worried about. It's the motherfuckers that like to protect the banks. You know, I like life. I like life. If I'm gonna be in a prison, let it be my own prison. You know,
you'll be in limbo.
If I'm gonna be in prison, let it be my own prison and not somebody else's. Well, that's it. What's the word, John?
Trump's leading in all the remaining states that I can see.
I wonder what fucking.
I mean, Georgia, it's like 90-something% is already in, and they're not saying shit.
Let me see. Let me see if this fucking.
Wisconsin, he's leading. Georgia right now, it's 46.5 to 52.2. Trump leading. North Carolina, 48.7 to 50.1. Trump leading. Michigan, 44.6 to 53.8. Trump leading. Pennsylvania, 42.2 to 56.6. Leading Trump. Wisconsin, 47 to 51. I mean, Trump's leading in all of the remaining ones.
I don't think CNN's live.
Deborah's worried the Democrats are going to start stacking it right now to come up with extra votes. Because Trump's winning. I mean, I don't see where Biden's not leading anywhere. So how is he going to all of a sudden pull off some more numbers? I think he's maxed out. You know, Trump's got a path. He's, like I said, he's leading in all the states. It's just the Democrats, they don't want to say shit because they said they weren't going to report it out if he won. You know, they said they weren't going to announce that shit. Even if he did win, they weren't going to announce it.
Yeah,
man, we ain't gonna find. Go ahead.
That's what the social media said. And we're going to announce it.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think that's why they're holding back on Georgia and all this, is because they don't want to put Trump over, and then how they're going to explain that.
Yo, this is a dirty ass country we live in, man. Look, y'all, on your meantime, look up Project Blackjack. It talks about in the future. This came out in 2013. The article, it came out, said that parts of London will get nuked, and 6 cities in America will get suitcase nuked. And when they get suitcase nuked, the information will come out that the government has been corrupted, and so that's going to make the American people mad. That finally the truth came out. The truth is going to come out all across America, and find out this government has been corrupted, and all these people, Hillary, all this stuff is going to come out, and it's going to make the people, the American people, not believe in the government no more, and it's going to cause a war first. Well, there's going to be nukes that going to go off. You remember the movie, the TV series Jericho? That was back in 2006. Yeah. Jericho. When nukes went off, like you had suitcase
Twitter
nukes. You had
just pulled down Trump's tweet. He said, "We are up." Hang on a second. He said, "We are up big, but they are trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed." Twitter found that offensive and took it down.
Oh, they just took it down.
Yep, they just took it down. They said that it violated their shit.
Can't read any of that shit. What? All right, come on, what is it?
Why everybody? This shit sound weird, man. Like some shit about to happen in America, man. We might get hit with an EMP attack or something. Like everybody just, it feels weird as fuck right now, man. You know, if we get hit with an EMP attack, we are fucked. You better have an old car. What do they say? What kind of cars you need? Back like cars in the 70s, pickup trucks that didn't have electronics or nothing like that from an EMP attack. What was that movie with Tom Cruise? You remember Tom Cruise, The War of the Worlds? And he was at the part when they found out the storm was kind of acting crazy. He went to the guy, the mechanic. It's like, yeah, the thing ain't working. None of the cars were working. And yeah, Tom Cruise had put something in that an alternator or something for the van, and it worked. That was a metaphor for an EMP attack, man. We're going to be attacked by our own government. Do y'all humans understand that shit in America? Y'all Americans, though. We're about to go to war.
Hey, man, shut up and pour another drink, okay?
You got to tell the fucking goddamn truth.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Truth tellers.
Truth tellers, motherfuckers. But that's some real shit, though. You gotta think about it, though. We will be attacked by our own government, man. You know that's the new world order, man. Come on, man.
What's up with North Carolina, man? 94% in.
Yo, it seems like John, you want to ride down to North Carolina, like motherfucker. What the fuck are y'all doing? Make them vote right. You want me to go down there, John, for you? I'll go down there.
Yeah, I don't think it's really so much as that as it is the media is just not reporting it.
Aren't they like 3 hours?
Called it already.
Yeah, aren't they like 3 hours overdue?
Yeah.
About 3 hours of North Carolina. Where the map? Yeah, pull the map back up.
I mean, Georgia even more. He's ahead. Shit,
That's
Michigan,
crazy,
he's like 10%, 10 points up almost.
It's Nancy Pelosi. What she told y'all?
Wisconsin, he's up 4 points in Wisconsin, and they're not, almost 90% in, and they haven't called it.
What Nancy Pelosi told you 2 months ago? I got arrows in my quiver.
Yeah.
She got arrows.
Pennsylvania is the one that I can't believe. 14% lead. Actually, 14.4 lead.
Have anybody looked at CNN yet?
Oh,
Yeah.
Nevada, it's changed now. Biden's ahead. Yeah, that just changed.
What about
51 and a
CNN?
half, 51 and a half for Biden, 46 and a half for Trump. And it's 50% of the vote is in.
That's good. That's good. Yo, you know what's weird? Where the fuck is CNN?
So that's only 6 votes. So even if Biden got the 6 votes, that's only going to give him
that ain't too bad.
244.
Yeah,
That's not going to give him much.
No. Yo, listen to y'all. Listen to this. I'm on CNN shit on YouTube right now. The last time they posted a video was 15 hours ago. Why is CNN ain't live right now? Are they scared? Or were they watching the shit? They ain't posted a video in 15
That
hours.
was CNN that I was on.
You was on CNN because CNN ain't live on
That was
YouTube.
CNN that I was on.
Why they
Oh,
ain't
no,
live
that's
on
Yahoo. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Why they ain't live on YouTube right now?
I don't
CNN?
know.
That's weird, man. That's some weird shit right now. They quiet right now. They don't went dark.
Just like the 2016. They're in shock.
They're
in shock right now.
It's 15 hours ago. The video was this is how Donald Trump can win. And that was 15
We'll
years
probably have a media blackout for the next couple days.
because this video 15 hours ago got 675,000 views on CNN. This is how Trump can win. It was a 5-minute video 15 hours ago, and that's it. I'm like, damn, I'm surprised CNN ain't got nothing. Let me go to MSNBC. Do they got something?
What was the
planned?
title? How Trump can't win?
How Trump can win.
Oh, how he can win. Oh, okay. Now
Yeah.
they're hedging their bets.
Let's go to MSNBC. Let's see
What
the fuck
happened to that 100 to 1 that Trump doesn't win? You know,
MSNBC News. Let's see
shit.
what they got.
I take those bets. You're gonna give me those odds 100 to 1? I'll take them every day.
Okay, I see MSNBC. They did a video 2 hours ago. It got 10,000 views. Well, they got 1 hour ago. They got 4,000. Key election states caution that results will take severe. What is this right here? Sometimes you gotta play the fucking deep state news and
So
hear
they're,
what they say.
they're doing like a media blackout.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, I hate fucking ads. Goddamn. Hold on. This video is like 50 seconds. Let's see what they say for 50 seconds on MSNBC.
Can I tell you what I have in my notes? Because all I've been doing is
This is that Dyke, the white lady, Rachel Maddow.
Yeah. Mad Cow.
In chief says Wisconsin will probably not report unofficial
Rachel
results
Mad Cow?
until Wednesday at the
Yeah.
earliest. Pennsylvania governor releases TV ad warning residents it will take quote a few days for the vote to be completed. Secretary of State says
18 days.
announcing a winner on election night. Michigan Secretary of State says the count will likely take until Friday.
Yeah.
So that's Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan, which is what we are looking at now. Hey there, I'm Chris Hayes from
Oh man, get the fuck, man. We gotta wait till Friday, and I'm drinking now. I'm gonna be drinking all week.
It's gonna be a long week.
But who cares if California it takes 18 days? They already gave it to Biden. What are they going to change it to Trump? You know, I don't think so. I mean, they already counted it for Biden. So the only thing that could change is Trump wins.
Let me get another
That
drink.
don't even make no sense.
I'm disappointed.
If Trump was ahead in California, then I would say, okay, the 18 days, all right, I know what's going on. But if Biden already took the state, what the hell you need 18 days for?
I'm disappointed tonight, man.
I'm finding it hilarious, you know, because they're all sick. They said that Biden was supposed to win by 10 o'clock. It was going to be over by 10 o'clock. Okay.
You know what I feel like? I feel like raping some liberals on the internet. I feel like raping the
virtual rape.
Virtual way. Yeah. With mouth, with my talking. And make them pissed off, dog.
Shit, don't start talking like that or real life might pop up, man.
Oh, real life. Yeah, come on, baby. Where you at, real life? Come on here. I thought I'd give her a psychic reading. She got a show tomorrow, something about some damn shit. I ain't fucking with her. I don't fuck with that low level shit, man. She alright. I ain't fucking with that shit, man. There's too much shit going in the world to be on that low level talking 7 hours on a panel with low level talk shit. Fuck that shit. Hell no. The only show I go to right now is Mo Show. That's it. Right now, I go. You saw me when I was talking shit to Big J. John, you saw that? I said, Big J, why you ain't talk shit to what's his name?
Yeah.
He's talking about I don't care. Because he stutters. He be like I don't see they get on Big J because Big J don't have a girlfriend. He hasn't have a girlfriend since he was born. So we get on him sometimes about not having a girlfriend and all that type of shit. He's from Texas. He's down there.
Yeah.
Somewhere in Texas. We get on. I've been getting on it. He told me in his chat room. He said, "Yeah, Mike Hood, you've been getting on me for about 6 years now." Yeah, it's about 6 or 7 years since I've been getting on his air. That's when I came to Mo. Y'all didn't know that I was known around here on the YouTube streets and stuff like that. John found out before I met you, Conspiracy Box. John and Mo and all that. Damn, Mike Hood be around. I don't think Conspiracy Box was on when I was cussing. Me in real life was getting at it. Was it, John? No, I don't think so. No. So Sid, if Arthur the other day was on Books of Moses show and said the white boy, yeah, some white boy, he want to be black or something. He's a white boy want to be black or some shit. Yeah,
You know that guy solving the race problem?
Yeah,
He
I
was
know
on
him.
the other-
I don't know him, but I heard him a couple
He was
times
on yesterday.
audio. Yeah, I heard him yesterday. He was talking some crazy nonsense bullshit. Y'all lucky I wasn't fucked up how I am now, buzz.
Yeah. B1.
B1. Oh no, the drink one. I'm gonna change it to drink one. Drink one. Yeah, man, we should have had RB, man. So RB could come up here too, man.
And they keep showing us Georgia, and I'm like, man, quit showing me that shit. Just get it over with already. North Carolina is another one.
Okay, John, you put the word out there, and ain't nobody show up, man.
I know.
You say Mike Hood on? You should say me and Mike. You put Mike Hood in that too. You got Mike Hood over here.
Well, they asked if it was Mo's, and I told them it was Jay's channel.
And see, Jay got to work, man. He got to work it up, man, to get better. Kind of bring back. I mean, you can go to other shows and talk, but it still doesn't work like that. I mean, it's a secret. That's why I have to charge you $250 to show you.
Oh, it's not one of those that if you tell them you have to kill them.
No, I'll show you how to market yourself on the internet. You saying it for real?
You do that for a cut, right?
Well, yeah, you get a little. I get a cut, yeah.
They gotta get the action.
Yeah, I get a cut. Shit, I'm drinking wine right now. This Teleport, man. This 18% alcohol, man. I ain't feeling it yet.
Where is everybody? God damn it!
Yeah, where is everybody, man? I feel like we the only ones at the bar or something. Like we ain't got no hoes. We ain't got no races on the show. We ain't got
Exactly.
we ain't got no pimps. We ain't got nothing on the show. It's like we all just cheers. Just three people. I can call some trolls up now, and then you probably have to mute them, and you don't want to deal with all that. These motherfucking. I got trolls that probably like 14 years old. I got them 14 to 55 years old. These bitches crazy, dog. Real talk, man. You know, but I ain't calling their asses up. Hell, not call them. I can go ahead and text them. They'll be like, "Yeah, I'm there for you, Mike Hood." No, I might send them to RBR show tomorrow. If Trump loses, I can do that. I mean, not Trump loses. If Biden loses, I can send them out. But I can't do nothing right now because we ain't gonna know who the fuck is gonna win. To y'all, when the last time this happened where they didn't decide a vote in the first night?
The Bush Gore.
Oh, Bush Gore, yeah, 2000 in Florida.
Yeah, with the hanging chads and all that shit.
Oh yeah, I do remember. I think I was like 19 years old when that happened. Yeah, I do remember that. What county was that? Breyer County or something?
Yep.
How long did they take to wait? How long they had to wait? How many days?
You notice we didn't hear nothing about Broward this time.
No.
Ron
You know what they said?
DeSantis, when he became governor, that was one of the first thing he did was fire the woman down there.
Florida said they
charge of
made
the election.
Florida said they got better polling systems now, so
Yeah.
they don't have to
Yeah.
worry about
He
people.
fired that woman, the woman in charge of that shit. She kept saying, "Oh yeah, we found another box of ballots. We got to count them over here in the back."
In the back of your trunk, man. What you got this back in the alley for, man? But how many days was that, John, for that Florida shit?
That was like 2 or 3 days after the election. They kept finding ballots.
So that's what they're doing in these main states right now. They're gonna do that. So basically, it's not gonna be Florida. It's gonna be 4 states this time.
Well, I think they're trying to do it with Pennsylvania because Pennsylvania has 20 points. So they have 20 electoral votes. But even if Biden got Pennsylvania, that's only giving him 20. He needs more than 20.
Yo, man, I need some of that white girl, man. For real talk, dog. I ain't lying to you. I can get it right now, man. I ain't shit. I have to call their ass up. I need an 8-ball. Hey, well, let me ask y'all this question. This is off the topic. What's the longest y'all ever got drunk before? How many hours did it take you till you fucking passed out or threw up?
You mean a binge, like?
Yeah, like a binge. I'm binging now. I always kind of binge every other day or something. Every 4 days I binge for like 10 hours straight. I'll drink for 10 hours straight. 12 hours. Sometimes I might go the whole day to the next day and don't go to sleep.
Yeah.
What's the longest y'all ever went?
Maybe 24 hours.
24 hours?
For alcohol? Yeah.
Yeah, alcohol binge. You know, if you want to smoke a joint, you can put a little coke in there. You can put a little weed. You can put like an ecstasy pill in there or something. Yeah, Cocoa Puff. You can put a little Skittles in there. A little Skittles. You want some Skittles?
Shit.
People think, see, the one thing about ecstasy, people think in MDMA, they think, oh, it's all about fucking. No, hell no. If you take that bitch, man, you might ain't be thinking about no damn fucking and shit like that. That you don't know, man. It's something, I mean, it's off and on type shit like that. You might just be in the fucking zone. Ain't even thinking about no shit like that at the moment. Yeah, I got some Skittles, man. I got some YouTubes. I got some Twitters. I got some Pac-Mans. I got the little Pac-Man ghost. You know, the little ghost that do go behind Pac-Man. I don't give a fuck, dog. John, well, we still alive? It's being recorded?
Yep.
Yep. You outing yourself.
Yep. You're doxing yourself.
I'm doxing myself right now.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
putting your business all out there.
No, I don't do that shit like that, man. I mean, that type of stuff is once in a while.
Yeah.
Like,
it's all a parody. Anybody
Yeah, I
watching,
mean-
it's just a parody.
yeah, it's a parody. This all is a parody. This is it. This is a parody.
He's only playing a character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This is all been a psyops operation right here, man.
Yeah, because I was on
We're
some
just
powder. I
playing.
was on some powder about a month ago. Man, that shit had me so. Man, my teeth started gritting. Your teeth. That's why I looked at Trump one day. Trump was on there. We talking. Every time he says some a sentence, he grits his teeth. I said, yeah, that man on that good white. White. That's what that white does. Have your teeth gritting. You be sitting there with your teeth gritting. That fucked up. And it make you drink and smoke cigarettes. So you better have a couple packs of cigarettes if you want to do a binge mirror straw night. Damn. Getting fucked up, man. It's y'all fault, man. It's y'all older people's fault. It's y'all motherfuckers' fault. It's y'all boomer generation fault. Y'all make us young kids get on fucking powder. Well, this too uncut though. Da Vinci gonna be like, what the fuck are they talking about? Let me go let in my skinwalker.
Mike, you out your mind.
I'm out my mind. I'm crazy.
Mike is out his mind.
I'm sitting on the porch getting lazy. Get your ass in the motherfucking house. Come on. Come on. Get your ass in the goddamn house. And they're barking in my neighborhood. I don't want you barking this time of night. I want you to bark at the Democrats. But ain't no well. Jamie Harrison lost. I'm happy for that. They can call me a racist.
What were his plans?
Jamie Harrison?
Mm-hmm.
To suck on the tit of Nancy Pelosi.
You know, she didn't lose her seat.
Yeah. You know what she looked like, really? You They Live with Roddy Piper? You know, at the end of the movie when he went up there to the news agency.
Yeah, with the sunglasses.
Yeah. You remember he shot the satellite, the little thing on the saying, and the whole city saw who they really look like.
Yep.
That's Nancy Pelosi.
Hey, how are we looking in the Senate race?
Right now we're breaking even. I think they're one up on. They gained one extra one, but we're still all right. I mean, they haven't shown it in a while.
And how about the House?
The House, we were ahead by a little bit. Right now, they're all bitching about why aren't these people calling these races? Because Trump has got a lead. They should be calling them. So right now they're all bitching about, so they keep showing the same ones over and over again that Trump's ahead. Did they do Nevada yet?
That's what I was pointing to.
Oh. So it's 51-46 in Nevada right now for Biden. 51 for Biden, 46 for Trump in Nevada. And they have 6 votes.
Come on, Nevada.
65% in.
Come on, Nevada.
Yeah, don't be like Oregon. A disappointment. Pretty much everybody that we voted for, everything we voted for failed. It's disappointing. Because you know who Alex Scarletto is?
Name's familiar.
He was running for Senate here against Peter DeFazio, but Congress. Anyway, he was in that movie that Clint Eastwood did, the Midnight Train from Paris or something, where they, in real life, him and 2 other guys stopped a terrorist on the train. He was in the Army. The other guy was in the Air Force. And then their friend, he was a black guy. He wasn't in the military. But this Middle Eastern guy came out with an AK-47 on the train, and they jumped him and shit. And they got medals and everything. And then Clint Eastwood made a movie about it. So anyway, he decided to come back because he's from Oregon and run for the House representative. Anyway, he lost tonight. Shit.
Damn.
Peter DeFazio's been there just as long as Joe Biden, 40-something years probably. Shit. But see, that's the problem with Oregon. It's always been that way ever since we went by vote by mail. Because they started in 1988, they went vote by mail. 87, that's the last time they had a Republican governor, was 1987. Ever since they went by vote by mail, we've been screwed. Did it say anything about the Idaho thing, Deborah? About moving to Idaho? Oh. Yeah, I want to see how that one turned out.
Oh, Idaho?
Yeah.
I thought Trump took Idaho.
Yeah, no. We had it on our ballot about part of the state switching to Idaho, leaving. So Oregon would be a real small state because we would be going to Idaho. So Idaho would be a bigger state.
Oh, counties going to Idaho?
Everything. Yep. We voted on it today. because we're tired, because we're all conservative, and it's the liberal part that seems to get everything they want.
Wow, I hope that passed.
We'll see. I mean, today
You know,
they just decriminalized all drugs, and they legalized magic mushrooms.
Well, like I said, man, let's see how that works out. Let them be the guinea pigs then. You know.
But the conservative counties, they want to leave. They want to get out of the state. I mean, they don't want to leave their property. They just want to leave the state. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At one point, they were talking about making a new state, a state of Jefferson, but that really hasn't gotten too much traction. This Idaho one, I guess, it got more traction because it got on the ballot.
I know Idaho's like where they, you know, supposedly there's a lot of white supremacists over there, but I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
that.
the Aryan Nation right there.
Yeah.
That's where the Aryan Nation is. Idaho, Boise and shit. It failed. Deborah just showed it to me. 42 to 58. So bye-bye Idaho. But
Well,
that's
here's
how
the thing.
that's how tense it is here in our state. You know, half the state doesn't like the other half because of their liberal ideology.
You know, one thing I didn't never understand, that people talk about Trump rallies are super spreaders, but you have people protesting all summer out there in the streets. So how is that not a super spreader?
Because they're fighting for a cause where, you know, that's what they believe. It's a just cause. So if they get sick, you know, they take one for the team.
Well, it's the spreading. Nah, man.
I mean, the whole thing is like overly hyped when 99% of the people will be fine. You know, it's less than 1% lethality. And more than likely, you'd have to have a comorbidity even to get that, you know. All I know is if I get it and I get sick, first thing I'm saying is Regeneron. I want what the president had.
Shit, I already had the virus. I had the virus back in February.
Shit.
Yeah, I think I had it back in
Yeah, because I was sick for like 2 weeks, like my chest, everything. I was coughing. Like, what the hell going on? It shouldn't take 2 weeks to get 2 or 3 weeks to get rid of this motherfucker. I'm like, damn. I was like, something ain't right. But it didn't went away though. I kind of just drunk fluids, took aspirin, you know, simple shit, laid down in the bed and stuff like that, and then it went away. But I knew I had it because it wasn't the same as no flu. It was kind of different. It was different back in February. That feeling of being a flu or a cold.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird though. It was kind of weird. I was going to work coughing, always coughing. I can't stop coughing. 3 weeks straight. It was like all in my chest and all that type of stuff. That I believe that was the virus or something. It was part of something other virus. Because you got to understand, the virus was going on back in October in China, in November, before it even came to America. Because I was reading shit showing that in China, they were burning people's bodies and all that shit. They were dying on the streets back in October and November of the virus. So I don't know what kind of strain they had over there in Wuhan.
Well, supposedly they were saying the strain seems to attack Asians pretty hard. But, you know, there's so much. I had a buddy of mine that was on top of it for a while, and he'd been doing the research. I still got all the links that he gave me. Now, whether the links are still good or not, I don't know. But everything from the patents to, you know, even hydroxychloroquine, even before the president ever mentioned that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's about the money because hydroxychloroquine is only like a nickel a pill. You know, they can't make any money because it's been around for so long. You know. Now they come up with the remdesivir, where it's like, you know, thousands of dollars for each treatment, where now they can make, you know, money on you.
Yeah. That shit sucks.
Yeah.
You know, I'm getting kind of tired of being on the podcast.
You've only been on for almost 6.5 hours.
I know, only.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I thought you were trying to compete with Kelly.
Yeah, there ain't no other shows on. Damn.
What is Kelly doing anyway? Why is she like holding it so late?
Oh, because sometimes she's insomnia that she can't sleep at night.
Yeah, I'm like that too. I kind of, a lot of people, stay up late.
And then Mo gets tired, so he was going to shut it down. And she's like, no, I'll keep it up. You know, I'm not tired.
Right.
Yeah, you can shut it down, Conspiracy. It don't matter. I mean, but just us ain't really too much. Ain't nobody else. We might as well exchange numbers and talk on the phone.
Shit, you got? What do you mean? You got my number?
Yeah, I got your number. Yeah.
I ain't giving you my number.
Give me your number.
All the crazy shit
number.
you've been talking.
This
That show and
motherfucker-
tell and shit.
This motherfucker turn code on me all of a sudden. Next time I got
You don't want to
dudes-
see. You don't want to meet the Scorpion.
Yeah, give me your number so you could meet Cobra Commander. Yeah, because like I said, man, I thought about celebrating today. I guess we ain't gonna win today. I mean, it's still something gonna happen around 3:00 in the morning, dog. It ain't over yet. What time is it on the East Coast? I'm on the East Coast, so what time is it for me? It's 1:52 where I'm at.
Yeah, almost 2:00.
So, yeah,
But you know, other than Nevada, he's leading in all the other ones, so it's kind of weird.
yeah, they talking about some other little Democratic lady came out. I think she was the head of the campaign. Some white lady with glasses. We've been doing this for almost 60 years about who's gonna win in the next couple of days and all this. She's lying. What the fuck are you talking about? The Democrats will lie to y'all like it ain't nothing. They don't give a fuck about lying.
Yep. Trump's supposed to be coming out soon.
Yeah, let me see if he's even fucking on. I've got it
Nah,
on.
I'm watching. He hasn't come out yet. I've been watching.
Yeah, I've got it on hold. I mean, it's waiting, you know.
Yeah. Trump's probably like pissed off. He's waiting for one of these other ones to start, you know, being declared for him. He's probably gonna get all frustrated when he comes out talking.
Oh.
You know, they both have like 600 lawyers and shit all set out all around the country.
I just like to see him say some shit with real profoundness and a sense of
So
whatever.
6 from Nevada, 20 from Pennsylvania, 26 and 38. That doesn't get him to 270. But I don't see how they do it with a 14 percentage point lead.
What are you talking about? Trump?
Yeah. No, I was talking about Biden. If he was to get Pennsylvania and Nevada, that's only 26 points. That's not going to get him to 270. You know, worst case scenario type shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this would be like
Pennsylvania. He's 14 points ahead. I mean, that's the crazy thing.
I feel about the presidential race like I feel about a fight. If you're gonna fight the champ, you can't get the fucking belt without a knockout.
Yep. You don't want it to be a decision.
That's how it should be. A decision should never come into play when there's a title belt. So that's my opinion.
Yeah, I think if they don't come up with an answer by tomorrow, they should set it up and put them both in a ring and fight it out. The survivor of the match becomes the president of the two.
I wonder how Trump would do.
Well, Biden keeps saying he wants to take on Trump.
How tall is Biden?
I think he's 6 foot. Trump is 6'3".
Yeah, I know. He's got more weight too.
But Trump's got more girth, you know.
Yeah, he's got more weight to him.
And his hands are bigger for a punch. So if he put his weight behind a punch, I think he could seriously. You know, he's already got brain problems. You know, he had a brain aneurysm. Like what? How many surgeries? 2 or 3 brain surgeries for that? You know, Trump hits him in the head or something, it might actually do some major damage, more than what's already there.
Nah, it should be a duel.
Yeah. Mike left. Mike left.
Did he
he's
leave?
backstage. No, he said he's backstage.
Why the fuck you running, man? Why you running? Where'd you go, bro?
Nah, cause I hit the wrong button. It slipped on my in my forearm. It slipped on my damn forearm.
What are you drunk texting?
Yep.
No, I know it slipped when I was talking. I was saying
alcohol
something.
abuse.
I dropped it. Alcohol. I'm drinking
Alcohol
wine. tonight.
abuse.
Yeah, it slipped, man. It slipped on my damn shoulder, like my forearm, and it hit the wrong button. I said, "Oh shit!" I said, "Damn, conspiracy probably knocked the fuck out anyway." He's talking in his dreams. But no, y'all are right what y'all was just saying, man. I mean, I don't know that. Like, I'm on a channel. I'm on Yahoo right now, Yahoo Finance, and it's saying Trump is expected to speak soon. So it's like they got the camera on the White House.
That's what I've got on, man. You don't see it?
Oh yeah, the same shit. Oh shit, goddamn, that's the same shit
You
I'm
are
on.
fucking out there.
I'm looking at the same shit on my
Conspiracy
shit.
like, yeah, man, just look at the screen. It's right there.
I didn't pay no attention to it. I just clicked it. I was going through the live streams and I was like, fuck it, I'll click on this one.
All I know is this nigga's been going late for the last fucking week, man. He's fucking been doing the late night shit.
Like that, I do this. I'm a veteran. I am a professional.
I'm not talking about you, fool. I'm talking about Trump. I'm talking about Trump, man.
Like I was saying earlier, are there turret are there turret nests on top of the White House?
Yep. Now Trump's probably on the phone, man, with people in those states bitching, you know.
Oh yeah, he talking now. He talking big time, man. He's like, yeah.
He's on the phone going, "What the hell, man? Why ain't they announcing it yet? What's the delay?"
Because when he wins, you already know what they're gonna say. Russia 2.0.
Yeah.
If Biden wins, see, this is the crazy thing. This is how they mind fucking us. Because you think about it, Trump wins, it's a stolen election. Biden wins, it's a stolen election. So what the fuck is it?
Stolen election.
Stolen election. I guess, yeah, that's what it is. Ain't it? Stolen election. Yeah, that's a good one. So I can't say nothing after that. Yeah, but ain't that crazy though? Like, who wins or what? Like, they're fucking us in the ass without Vaseline, like Ice Cube. God damn, man. I don't think people would never wake up. There was some person, a dictator back in the 30s, the early 20s, said they won't see nothing happening till it's right in their face. Like they would never see it until like missiles are dropping on you, and then bombs and stuff dropping on you. Then you'll see it. That's when people will wake up. Then it will be too late to wake up because now you have bombs dropping on you. I forgot who said that. Was that MacArthur?
Oh, they're showing it like he's getting ready to come out here in a minute.
Oh, he's talking now. He's about to talk now. Trump about to talk. Coming on right now. Same feed. You got the right feed. You got mine's more a little faster than yours.
Oh, mine's behind.
Yeah, yours behind mine. Yeah, they showing the podium and the flags and stuff.
Yep, they made sure that the seal is there.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, that's a lot of flags.
Yeah, you remember the seal fell off with Obama when the seal fell off.
Yep, I remember.
Remember he was looking. Some people in the back just kind of, and he did a 666 on. I'm like, yeah, they in the back kind of nervous right now. He was just laughing like, y'all know who I am. He was just laughing like, he couldn't know what to say though. That shit was funny as fuck. That seal dropped. It was at a women's convention or something. That shit said toot 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 toot. Trump, I mean, Obama's like, oh, who's running the country? I mean, like, and remember the flag fell down at the 2012 Olympics. Remember the flag, the wind blew the flag, the United States flag to the
He's
ground.
coming out because they're all yelling and screaming.
All right, let's get ready, man. Let's get ready.
Oh wait, they stopped now. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he's not coming out.
What do y'all think he's gonna say? He's gonna contest or what? He's gonna bring up.
I guarantee he brings up cheating.
So when he says cheating, does it have to be lawyers for these certain states or something like that? That
Yeah,
holding
they
back
got like
right now?
six. Both of them have like about 600 lawyers.
God damn! What the fuck?
I know.
600 lawyers.
Yep. Shit,
Most
I
of
got
them
an
are-
email. They asked me if I wanted to be a part of it. I was like, "Why are you sending me that, man?"
Mhm.
Lawyers for Trump, they said.
Hmm. What you said conspiracy? You was about to, what you saying?
Yeah. Are you a lawyer, John?
No,
Yeah,
no,
John's a
but
lawyer.
no,
He's
but
a
I
street
served in law
lawyer.
enforcement. But I served in law enforcement, so I guess they assumed something. I don't know. You know, I have college degrees and shit, but you know,
John.
I never got my doctorate.
John, you know what we do on bestgore.com?
What's that?
You know what we do on bestgore.com?
Discord?
Bestgore.com. Best
No, I
Gore.
don't. No.
You know what you do when you pull that person's neck back and you.
Yeah, they show all kinds of gruesomeness.
Yeah, on bet you. So you, John, you never heard of yeah. So conspiracy, you know about bestgore.com.
Yep.
Best Gore.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they
get
show
it
you.
now. Okay.
Yeah, you know what I saw this was like 2 years ago.
Death
on there.
Gore.
Yeah, Best Gore. Yeah, Best BEST Gore
Oh, okay.
GORE.
Best Gore.
.com.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw a guy that got ran over by a tank. It was over there, and it was in the Iraqi somewhere over there, and it was ISIS that did it. And they put the guy. He did something, stole, raped somebody, and they had him in front in handcuffs, kind of hands behind his back, and they had the tank. And the tank fit right there, and the tank went right over his ass, man. That shit was gruesome, man. When the tank went.
Well, I had the pictures of Zarqawi. Wasn't that his name? No, not Zarqawi. What's his name? The guy
Al
from Iran.
Baghdadi. Al Baghdadi.
No, the other one.
Who was the other one?
Soleimani. That's it. Soleimani.
Soleimani, the one Trump killed.
Yep. I had pictures. They had his leg. Part of his leg was in the street and shit and stuff.
Oh man.
Yeah. It showed the actual strike. I had the video of it.
So what planes that
Some of my
struck?
friends
struck
sent it to me from the military.
What plane struck him? Was that A-10 Warhogs?
No, it was a drone.
Oh,
They
the
had
drone
people
or
on the
the-
ground. They had people on the ground watching that.
Someone like
you know,
recon.
They call in the position. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what RB said he was, a recon, right? Recon,
Yep,
reconnaissance.
Marine recon.
Yeah, that's some
Ryan,
serious shit right
Ryan.
there, man.
That's
Yeah, that's some
Ryan.
serious shit. Yeah, that ain't no joke shit though. That ain't.
He got all triggered by Miss Red Badger.
Yo, man, that man would
stolen
kill
dollar.
him. You know what? I believe Ryan would kill him, motherfucker. Yo, Ryan would blast your ass, though. I could see it in him, man. When he was over there doing that shit, recon, though. That
Yeah.
shit ain't no joke. That man would kill you, man. That man would literally kill you, dog. That's a killer that y'all saw on that screen last night, dog.
Oh, you gotta check it again.
Like they got a video game called Ghost Recon. Like you get on that, I figure out what Ghost Recon. That's Special Forces, Ghost Recon. Oh, somebody walking out. Oh no, I thought that was what was that guy right there?
No, he coming out making sure it's straight.
And everybody, yeah, they got the wrong answer. The seal, gotta make sure that the seals is right.
Yep.
There you go, right there. That's the guy I was just talking about him right there.
Like I want to make sure the mic works.
But y'all know, y'all got wisdom. Y'all have wisdom, y'all too. Y'all know both sides are the same coin and stuff, the same feathers of the same bird. We know there's
Yeah.
deeper than Trump and damn Biden. We know there's some other shit really going on that we don't know about because it's classified information, but we do know about it. See what I'm saying?
So I
We
guess
do
he's getting
know
ready
what's
to come
going on.
out.
I'll tell you what, dude. I ain't voting for the Republican Party, man. I'm voting for something that's much more important than that. It's just that they happen to be the fucking door you got to walk through to get to that side of it.
Yeah, because we only
Yeah.
got two choices. We only got two choices to make.
Yep.
You know, but I like the idea of the Republicans being good guys at this point. Although there's so many dirtbags in there still.
Yeah, there's so many dirtbags. Yeah, you're
The
right,
rhinos.
man. Rhinos. I was just about to say that. Damn rhinos, man.
They play games, all of them.
And all of
They're
them is
showing
in
the
Magic.
door that he's supposed to be coming out here, I guess so. Any second he should be coming out.
Yeah, well, we've been looking at the same flags and door opening.
I know.
All this time.
Hey, is that little pimp in there in front?
Little pimp.
Little
His
pimp,
name's really,
he's in the front, I think.
his name is really
He's got some
Little
kind
Pump.
of fur, kind of rabbit fur or some mink jacket on.
Yeah,
Dreads
Trump
with
tell you to come up
sunglasses.
there. Man.
Oh, little pump, you mean?
Yeah, Little
he's
Pump.
like he's like right in front almost. He's like third behind.
But it was funny when Trump said it. Trump said, "Oh, we got a little pimp out here." Yo, sometimes Trump say some fucking dumb shit though. It kind of questions my self entitlement. Like what did you just say, Trump? Come on, Trump. I know you. Come on, man. We gotta do like damn Joe Biden. Joe Biden be on Monday Night Football.
Yeah,
He be on
I
Monday
hear-
Night Football.
I hear him
Come
say-
on, man.
I hear him say stuff, and I'm right away. I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna
Yeah.
for
So
that.
we all three of us.
They're
know
gonna
kinda-
they're gonna nail him on that one.
Yeah. Yo, he said the other day, yeah, Byron, my son, yeah, he had the virus for 3 minutes. I went to go see him and he was all strong and doing this.
Broadcasting it.
Oh, he's strong. Like, come on, Trump, stop that, man. Byron didn't have no virus, the coronavirus for 3 minutes.
Shit,
I know
you
you're
see
trying
how
to-
tall that kid is for 14 years
Yeah,
old?
see how tall he is? Yeah. The children out here, they're young and they get rid of the virus in 5 minutes. Come on, man. People ain't that damn dumb, dog. But you know what? Somebody told me, and this is true. Back in the day, Donald Trump said, if I run for a Republican, I know I can run Republicans because Republicans are dumb.
Well, he did say that.
He did say that. When he said that conspiracy?
He did say that. He wasn't necessarily talking about the people. Though.
Yeah.
He was talking about the politicians.
But see, people forget that Trump's a promoter. You know, he used to be WWE and all that. He's a promoter.
Oh, yeah,
you know?
Vince McMahon, all that.
Yeah.
Stone Cold. Yeah, you remember Stone
And
Cold came out
boxing.
Yeah,
What's
boxing,
his
Mike
name?
Tyson.
No, the manager.
Oh shit.
King.
Larry King. No, Larry King. I said,
King. Don King, man.
Don King. So he's always been into that promoting, you know.
Yeah.
So he's like a hype man, you know. I mean, once you understand that, you know, it kind of puts things a little bit in more clarity. That's why sometimes he exaggerates, or you know.
Man, I saw pictures when he was standing with Muhammad Ali and Rosa Parks in a picture. Why is he
Yeah,
standing
that was
with
when he
them
got
for?
that award. Yeah. when he
Yeah,
got
why
that-
is he standing with them for if he's so racist? And then you think Muhammad Ali and Rosa Parks are gonna stand with Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Take a photo? Come on, man. Now I gotta say like Joe Biden. Come on, man.
Showing Fox News in the background.
Come on, man. I'm like on ESPN Monday Night Football. Come on, man. Yo, I'm running for Senate. I'm running for fucking Senate. You don't vote for me, you ain't voting because you ain't white. Like, that's like Trump saying that shit. If you vote for Biden, you ain't white. If you vote for Biden, you ain't white. Y'all ain't white, man. You know, Middle Easterns are white too, man. Y'all motherfuckers white too.
Shit. That's what Woke said.
Yeah, woke,
RBR said that.
But see, I know about ancient mystery schools. I can go back to Samir and Mesopotamia. That's in Iraq. And what region
That's
is
because
that?
that's where a lot of the Aryans came out of.
Iraq.
Turkey, Mesopotamian area.
Yeah, Mesopotamia, Samir. Yeah, that Samir. You know, Samir is in Iraq, right?
Yeah.
The lower region of Iraq.
Yeah.
That was the Mesopotamia. Yeah, they were around about
By the
2,000
Tigris
years.
River.
Yeah, they was around about 1,000 years before Egypt.
That's where the Garden of Eden's supposed to be too.
The Anunnaki.
And Anunnaki, Sumerians.
Yep. The
Sumerian.
Anunnaki.
Love man, it's Sumer, Assyria, I think Babylon
Babylonia.
too. It's all
Babylonian. Yep, you had the
It's
see
all-
how
it's
you
all
had the
the-
Phoenicians. The Phoenicians.
It's the ancient Uruk, which is
Yeah,
Iraq.
yeah. Phoenicians. You know, Phoenicians. Their color was purple, right?
Yeah, those are the Iranians.
You're watching a different video, Mike?
No, I got same on my
Can you
TV.
see the crowd in the one you're watching? Because the one I'm
No,
watching.
I don't see. I
was
just see the
wondering if
flag.
I was wondering if that's little pimp there. Keep showing him. standing in
No,
the
I'm
crowd.
on YouTube Finance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is Yahoo.
Yeah, Yahoo Finance. Yeah, me and we're on the same channel. I didn't know
Oh,
he
here they're
went
coming
to it.
out. Everybody's coming out. They're coming out.
Oh,
Let's
you
see
got
how
a
long
better
the delay is. People just came out of the room. So, oh, look, Juan Williams.
All right, now they coming out now. When you said it, probably like a 10-second delay.
Yeah.
On my side, it's a 10-second delay.
They're all sitting down waiting now. So,
You see that woman right there? I'll bang her.
Okay, now they're starting to come out.
wow.
Now they're
That's
starting
like
to
about a
come
20-second delay.
Yeah, about 20. I saw the woman coming out.
Watch the one that we're watching. That way you're fucking on time with us.
Yeah. If Trump drops his pants, I'll tell you ahead of time to pause it. Turn around and moon everybody.
He might bring 50 Cent out on stage.
Yeah.
A little pimp.
No, I think he's
You
in
can
there. I
find me
think
in
he's
the
in the
club,
audience.
bottle full of bub.
You can find me in the club. You can find me with the trap with a couple fine bitches. That
Come out with
smoking on
Ice Cube and shit.
it.
You
Yeah,
can find me in the trap, bottle full of crack.
bottle full of crack. Bottle full of crack. Motherfucker ain't got your back. Now you sitting back. Fucked
Or
up
pipe.
now.
You can find
About to
me in
get
the
robbed.
trap,
About to get jacked.
pot full of
Say
crack.
Marcus don't like it.
Yeah, I remember 50.
want-
I like
they
G
want it
Unit, man.
settled.
Yo, I bumped the fuck out of G Unit. I still bump G Unit to this day, man. After we get off here, I might bump G Unit. So I'm fucked up. Bump some G Unit. But y'all need to come over where I'm at on Universal Live, man.
Shit, I haven't seen real life in a while, actually.
Yeah, I saw. I kind of subscribed to her, and I ain't. You might have kind of, but I still get her feeds though, and I'm not subscribed to her. And she's doing a show on the 5th or something about some
okay.
mental shit. If I'm fucked up that day, I'll call in, go over there and call in and fuck with her.
You need one of those audio modulators on your phone so you
I'm
can
like,
change your
yo.
voice.
I'll be like, yo, this fucking damn it's Plies. It's Plies. I'm Plies. I'm T.I. I'm Outcast. Motherfucker, this I don't give a fuck. This is
Trump
Mike
really making
Hood, man.
everybody wait, huh? I mean, they're all there waiting.
Yeah, Trump making you wait, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Joe Biden sitting on the side right there. Come on,
He's
man.
probably like, hey, you're making me wait for the results. I'm going to make you wait for me to come out.
You know what? They probably in the White House together, and Joe Biden saying, "Come on, man."
Yeah, he's
You
got to
know-
finish that. He's got to finish that blunt before he comes out.
No, that coke, man. He's in that coke, man.
No, that's Hunter. That's Joe.
No, I think
Joe-
Trump does it too, because
Joe Blow.
No, you got to look real closely when Trump. Every time Trump finishes a sentence, he grits his teeth, like holds it, like that's a cocaine sign. Right there. It is, man. You got to pay attention to body language. Really look closely, real close, like a little needle in the damn sky. Yeah, he know. You be like, yeah, I'm doing this for the American people, and he be like, you go like that, yeah, like that with your teeth. Like that's what he's doing, man. I think he's gonna hit it. Oh, he hit that damn.
Yeah, he's getting some of that pharmaceutical.
You get like that's when you grip your teeth. You know, like That's what he's doing, man. Getting his breath at the same time. He done hit that shit. They on that coke, man. Come on, man. The White House is full of coke. Why you call it the White House? Why you don't call it the Black House? Why you don't call it the Orange House? Is it
I thought that's what it is. Right now, they call it the Orange House with the Orange Man.
Yeah, they call it the. Okay, I see the camera. I see the camera zooming back, panning back.
Yeah, yeah,
That's what they call it back when you use the camera panning back.
yeah.
I need a cigarette, man.
No more cigar weed.
Oh, I got weed. I need a cigarette. A Newport.
Mm.
I smoke Newport and I vape. I gotta find my vapor. I don't know where my vapor is at.
Oh man, over here they just passed a law on vaping. We
The
voted against
vaping,
it too.
ain't, yo, that shit they talked about vaping killing people, man. That was that damn
No, but they
marijuana,
just-
that fake shit.
Yeah, but they passed the legal to decriminalize all drugs.
Oh,
They
okay.
passed it so you
Yeah,
could
you
have
did, yeah.
magic mushrooms, but then they're gonna go on against vaping, and now there's a $2 tax on cigars. They added. I'm like, what
Oh,
the hell,
damn.
man?
I don't know if I could live in Oregon. Can I be
So
a
in other
rapper
words,
in Oregon? John?
tobacco is more harmful than herein or anything else. You know, that's all.
I'm just
because
waiting for the
that's okay.
Sasquatch to take over Oregon, man. Fuck all that. Let Sasquatch to have Oregon, man.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to see a lot more sightings now that they decriminalize drugs. They'll be seeing Sasquatch everywhere.
Have you heard any screams or anything out where you're at?
Well, yeah, but it turned into be a bear. You know, I ran into bears, but other than that,
Well, no, I'm saying, have you heard the screams? You know, the yells that supposedly the Sasquatch does.
yeah, I've heard them, but I mean, I haven't heard them live like that. I mean, I've seen videos and shit, but
Well, I'm saying out by where you're at.
well, supposedly it's supposed to be out in this area.
That's what I'm saying, man. You're in that fucking area.
Yeah,
I mean, really, it's Oregon.
yeah.
Oregon, Idaho area.
Yeah, man, you got Bigfoot out there, motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
John, you ain't go there and capture Bigfoot yet?
No.
I mean, I got an uncle that lives in Eugene, Oregon, man. When I went out there as a child and stuff, I probably like 12 years old or something. It was pretty nice out there, man. It was different, man. I guess you go and watch.
Kinda-
Go ahead, John.
It's rural, kind of like living in the mountains. a
Real,
little
rural.
bit, you know?
What was that show on History Channel, Axemen?
Yeah, Axemen. Yeah, that was filmed in
Axemen.
Oregon.
Yeah, I was in Oregon, some in Seattle. Yeah,
See, I
mostly
did
in
that
Oregon.
shit
I used to
when I
watch
was-
the fuck
when I-
out that shit, man.
When I was younger, that's what I used to do. And then I went and worked in a
Axemen, yeah.
lumber mill.
Yo, that shit is work, man.
Yeah. Most
can't
people
do
couldn't even
that.
make it to the first break. They would walk
First
off the
break.
job. They'd
I
say,
couldn't
"Oh
make
man,
it-
I gotta go to the bathroom, man. Is it all right?" And then they would leave. They wouldn't come back. They
I
wouldn't
couldn't
even
make it
to
in
the
2
first
hours. Yeah, I couldn't make it before the first break.
break. Shit, the first week I was working there, I'd come home, I'd be sleeping, and I'd be working in my sleep. You know, I would be so tired.
Yeah, that's a hard job right there, man. That shit ain't easy. That's not an easy job. And I watched like 2 or 3 seasons of that shit, man.
Yeah. But you know, you make good money. That's why you do it. You know, but yeah.
But see, one thing I wanted to do, I wanted to be a train engineer. You know, like that. I kind of know how to. I took some of the classes for train engineer. I wanted to do freight trains and stuff like that for like like Norfolk.
We got a lot of those around here.
Norfolk and CSX and stuff. I know about the train companies out there on the Midwest. Like you had BM, was it B?
But over here, you got the
BNSF?
Chinese are buying out all the railroad companies.
Yeah. But you know how much it is? You know what you got to do to be a train engineer? You got to be on the road every day. You can't drink alcohol. You can't
Yeah,
smoke.
you get good money too, though.
You
get
yeah,
good money for that.
I probably
Good
make about
benefits and
5,000 a
shit.
week or something. 5,000 for it depends on what I do.
And good benefits.
Yeah.
401k.
But what about all the furloughing that's
medical.
going on? How it's hard. Like back in probably the 60s, 70s, 80s, and the 90s, it probably was easy to become a train engineer. Now with all the unions and corporations in the railroad system,
You got to work your way
it's
up
hard.
because it's a union.
Yeah, yeah, you got to be a train. Yeah, to work you up there. Because don't you got to start as a conductor first?
I don't know about that. I think it's a what they
For
call
freight
it?
trains now, freight.
A lineman
I think it's
or
lineman.
something,
Yeah, like that
and then
first.
you or brakeman. Maybe it's
Brakeman.
brakeman, but anyway, you got to work your
Brakeman.
way up.
Yeah, you gotta work your way up in. Most people don't even make it to train engineer to be a
Shit,
train
the
engineer.
cameraman's so boring now. He's in. Oh, here they come. Here's the Trump family
All right,
coming
here
out.
we go.
Deborah, the Trump family's coming out.
You know, he gotta wait for all y'all to tune in.
There's Tiffany's boyfriend.
She look good.
She
Who is
just
Tiffany?
graduated law school.
Tiffany Trump.
Yeah.
Oh, she's that blonde hair one. Okay, I see. She's the first
Yeah.
one coming out. I see Don Jr.
She's wearing that pink
Okay,
outfit
I
or
see
whatever.
Smile. Who's the one in the black right there? And she got a fat ass. Who's that one right there with the brunette?
I don't know. I don't see right now. I'm ahead of you.
She was behind Tiffany. Damn, she got a fat
Oh,
ass.
See, that's Tiffany right there. That's her boyfriend.
No, that's
Oh,
probably
here
Don,
he is. There's Melania and everybody.
Don Jr.'s girlfriend.
I'm about to fuck
Yeah.
her.
Oh, that's Kimberly Guilfoyle. She was married to Gavin Newsom and had a son. And Gavin Newsom's Nancy Pelosi's
Hey, can we
nephew.
get some sound? Can we get some sound or something, Conspiracy Box? Because I see Trump right there. Trump.
The sound is up, man. It's just it's not playing yet.
Yo, my channel got the sound down too, man. The Yahoo fuck with the sound. Oh, here we go. All right,
There it
let me
is.
turn it down. Hold on, let me turn my shit off. Yo, man, for real, man.
He's throwing down the gauntlet. He's throwing down the gauntlet right now.
He looks
fuck
pissed.
Yeah, man. Yeah, tell the truth, man. Americans are tired of this shit, man. Patriots.
Shut up, Mike.
The results tonight have been phenomenal. We are getting ready to literally move with this whole sector. Get outside and celebrate something. Such a success. The citizens of this country to support our incredible movement. We won states that we won.
What he should do is congratulate the other side's turnout as well, man. Because that's something that should speak about the entire country.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, to tell the yeah. It's like
No, he's being petty.
petty time. That's why people like Trump, man. Fuck that. You know, he's no holds bar. There's no holds bar, man.
real life in there. And somebody declared that it was a victory. Maybe it will be, I mean, that's possible. But certainly there were a lot of votes out there that we could get because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were President Trump voters. And that could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched tonight. He said, well, we think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely. And we don't even need it. We don't need that. That was just a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been nice. Arizona, but there's a possibility. Maybe there's a possibility. In fact, since I saw that it has been changed and the numbers have substantially come down, there's been a small amount of votes. So we want that obviously to stay in play. Most importantly, we're winning Pennsylvania by a we're up 600 we're up 690,000 votes. These aren't even close. It's not like, oh, it's close. With 64% of the vote in, it's going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're coming into the Pennsylvania area to like the president.
What the fuck?
Winning Michigan, I'll tell you, I looked at the numbers. I looked and I said, wow, that's a lot. By almost 300,000 votes. And 65% of the voters. And we're winning Wisconsin. So we don't need all of them.
Motherfucker.
We need, because when you add Texas,
Can you guys still hear it?
Yeah, I see the screen, but I got it playing now. Now it cut off. It's back on, but I'm listening on my TV.
congratulations. He told me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way. And
I see the screen. I see you got the share thing.
So we won by 100% 1,000 votes with 81% of the vote. So when you take those three states in particular, and you take all of the others, I mean, we have so many, we had such a big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight. And then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won about. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election? It's off. And we have all of these announcers saying, what happened? And then they said, oh, because you know what happened? They knew they couldn't win. So they said, let's go to court. Did I predict this? Did I say this? I've been saying this from the day I heard they were going to send out tens of millions of dollars. I said exactly. Because either they were going to win, or if they didn't win, they'll take us to court. So Florida was a tremendous victory. 370. Ohio, a tremendous state, a big state. I love Ohio. We won by 8.1%. Almost 500,000 votes. North Carolina, big victory with North Carolina.
Yeah, the sound is better. The sound's better, man. There you go.
What the fuck?
That's Yahoo doing that shit. They cutting out the damn stream, though. They don't want you to hear.
This is a fraud.
What the fuck, man?
It's Yahoo doing that, man. It's censorship, man. You welcome to the new world order,
Go
man.
to Right Side Broadcasting. They're showing it live. Or go to Fox News. They're showing it live.
This is a very good We want labor to be used in a proper manner. So we'll be going to the Board of Supreme Court.
Trump's already declaring himself the winner.
Yo, that's crazy, man. We're going to war, man, against ourselves, man.
It's a very sad, to me, this is a very sad moment, and we will win this, and as far as I'm concerned, all of the people that worked with us, and Mr. Vice President.
Oh, Mike's becoming popular.
Mr. President, I want to join you in thanking more than 60 million Americans who have already cast their vote for 4 more years for President Donald Trump. While votes continue to be counted, we're going to remain vigilant, as the President said. The right to vote has been at the center of our democracy since the founding of this nation. To protect the integrity of the vote. And I really believe with all my heart, with the extraordinary margins, Mr. President, that you've inspired in the states that you just described, and the way that you want this movement across the country to make America great again, I truly do believe, as you do, that we are on the road to victory and we will make America great again.
So what the hell is it? Is our country a democracy or a republic?
We're a republic.
So why did he sell democracy then?
You know, because it's become the standard fucking thing to say. You know?
So what is really the difference? Tell me the definition of a democracy different than a republic. Because
listen, man. You know better than I do. Well, you know as well as I do. I look for it yourself. The simplest way to say it is in a democracy, 51% of the people can take away the rights of the other 49%. In a republic, 99% of the people cannot take away the rights of 1%.
So that's why I kind of like, didn't we say when within the United States we stand republic for we stand, which now for the nation, I can't, yeah.
We are a republic. We are a republic.
We're a republic. Yeah. You know, what was that saying when you stand? I can't remember. That's bad, though.
Yeah, they're all freaking out now.
Yep,
they're all freaking out about because Trump threw down the gauntlet. He said, basically, I won.
Who's freaking out?
Trump won. He did win. He won, man. Because look at Joe, like you say, look at Joe
in all the states that he's.
Yes, and like you said, they're not putting in the bowls that showing it. So we know right now that it's something. It's a scheme going on. All against Trump, man. I hate this. I mean, I ain't gonna say Trump is the best person. He probably, we know the New World Order and Illuminati's are who they are. But like, if we want to play the game, we can say, yeah, they fucking with Trump, man. They really, because Trump is against the New World Order. I mean, he really is. He's against it. But at the same time, I mean, is he for? He's still for it. I mean, you can't outrun the New World Order. You can't, because it's been going on ancient times since Babylonian days. So you can't outrun it. All you gotta do is accept it or go against it. And if they let you
or
go,
try to slow it down.
Slow it down. Yeah, that's what they did. They let Trump go ahead and slow it down, just to get us fucked up in the head. See, the only way you can take over a nation, especially an American nation, is the people. Brainwash the people first, put them in docile. Like what they said. Aaron Russo said this too. You should know this, conspiracy bot. Aaron Russo said you put a frog in the pot,
It's
right? And what do you?
It's called the frog in the slow boiling pot of water.
Yep, you keep turning it up for decades and decades. Keep turning it up, the heat up. Eventually, the frog won't know he's fucking boiling to death. So we're getting to that point where we're almost boiling to death. And it's the American people that they're afraid of is us. And fuck the government. That's why they keep playing us for all this time. We have to wake up as human beings and stuff, and know as a human. But like I see, it's not going to work because everybody's divided. It's all about race now. You know, motherfuckers don't know about the Club of Rome. They don't know about Club of Rome. They don't know about the black nobility of families that were before fucking Illuminatis were back in the Dark Ages stuff of Europe and stuff like that. The black nobility of families, Club of Rome and all that. Go back to them families. The hierarchy higher than the Illuminati families, because we can name Illuminati families, 13 of them. Fritz Springmeier, I probably y'all probably know who Fritz Springmeier is. He did 10 years in prison. He was on Prophecy Club back in 1995, I think he came out. If y'all know who Fritz Springmeier is, because I found his video back in 2004 or something. I found about Fritz Springmeier and the 13 families of the Illuminati and stuff like that. So that's where that came in and stuff. Then he went to
my introduction into the world of the Illuminati was through Anthony Hilder and Jordan Maxwell.
Oh, okay. So yeah, them two. I know them too. Yeah, I got in my other phone. I got over 60 researchers that are all into this type of stuff, all the way to the top of the pyramid type research. You know, over 60 individuals, and you'll probably know half of them. Y'all will probably know half of these people that I can name. You know, this thing is crazy right here. What's going on, man? 'Cause they are playing us, man.
The market dropped 400 points
Because what? On Trump speak?
because of them not finishing with those
Oh,
states.
okay, yeah.
Because of the uncertainty.
See, look what they got us on edge now. You got Americans, you got Karens, you got all them out there on edge right now. All on edge.
Let's see.
This is a galactic invasion that's about to happen. It's coming. Wait, y'all see the galactic invasion. If y'all don't believe in Christ, you better believe in Christ. You better put your soul and heart into Christ, because if you don't, you'll be left behind. And when you be left behind, you will see the turmoil and you see the torment that will go on planet Earth. What they call Soul 3. Planet Earth and other great Palladians and other, they call Earth Soul 3. Man, this solar system ain't shit in the Milky Way galaxy. We're in a Milky Way galaxy where our solar system doesn't mean shit. You know what they say in how can I say this, man? That you have shadow astronauts. Y'all know what a shadow astronaut is? There's plenty. Go ahead.
A shadow astronaut?
Yeah.
No.
What it is, shadow astronauts are ones that go into the wormholes. Like, you have 3 different wormholes in this solar system right now. You have extraterrestrial, you have natural, and you have human man-made wormholes. Okay, so shadow astronauts go into the natural wormholes to find how far the distance they can go from Earth to these light years. Some of these natural wormholes can go up to 100 light years away. So a lot of these shadow astronauts didn't make it back, and most likely they probably died on that planet. Because you know why? Because the natural wormholes close up. Sometimes they close up faster than the time that they got it. So the secret NASA agencies and stuff like that, the shadow astronaut, they tried to learn when this portal will close up on them when they go 100 light years out there in the universe. And a lot of them didn't make it back, and the portal closed up on them, and they probably stuck on this planet to this day.
Well, check this out. You were talking about this.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think this is it. Damn, you found it, man. How the hell you found that shit, man? you found it, man. I'm gonna mute myself. You found that shit. How the hell you found this video? We might have to read it because I don't think it's talking in this video.
Yeah, you got to read it.
Yeah,
Event of
I read it.
It's hard to read some of this shit. It's all blurry.
Power station. So this is what it is out there. I had myself mute the whole time, man. I'm trying to read the damn shit. Okay, Buckingham Palace. That's in London. Part of New York City. That's New York City right there. That's when people come out and start figuring out that the truth that the government has been corrupted. The information will come out. Donald Trump will bring the information out.
The snake on the van?
Yep. Donald Trump will bring the information out. Previously in Blackjack, MI5 report warns government of imminent terrorist threat.
Imminent. Yeah.
Imminent terrorist threat. That's what they show you. Okay, yeah, see. June 22nd, 8 o'clock Eastern Time, New York City. June 22nd, 8:03 Eastern Time, Washington, D.C. Hey, this is real, man. June 22nd, Toronto. Nuke goes off. How the hell you found this video, man? I got this video downloaded. I don't know how the hell you found it. Portland, look at Portland. Oh shit, John, Portland.
I'm like 300 miles almost away from Portland. I ain't worried.
Look at this. Now look, John. Look at all the nukes that went off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 nukes went off.
Yep.
New York City 1 week later. Watching part 3. This is where the information comes in that stay at home, wait further instructions. I can't read this. Militias of a homegrown extremist Islamic terrorism. See. See, to really break down this, yeah, he has to pause it, but you don't have to pause it, man. Don't pause it. Let it play. Because I can break all these comic strips down. Now they look. They say let pause it. Iran, China, Russia. That says Iran, China. Go back to where the missiles were at. Yeah, right there. Well, who was that conspiracy? Where are the missiles?
I can't read the shit, man.
I can't read it either. I'm trying to look. God damn, I can't see that motherfucker. I know one of them is man. I know one's Iran, North Korea, and I think it might be Syria. But go ahead, you can keep going. Cause damn, I can't see that shit. Concentration camps in America. Military. You have the military now. You had the ones because again, all the nukes went off. Now everybody going kind of crazy because the nukes went off. They're like, who made the nukes happen? Now you have a new government in America. A new government. There will be a new government in America. The Constitution will be ripped up. It won't be a Constitution no more. See, I'm glad you need to send me this video again. I gotta look on my laptop for this video, man, because I have it downloaded too. But I didn't watch this video in probably like 6 years. And this was going on. I guess that Cheyenne Mountain on the top picture. I'm seeing something down here and stuff. I guess a nuclear something. I guess if you do a blackout, nuclear like energy plants will go offline and stuff like that because you need the rods. The rods need water, right? If you don't have water to the rods of these nuclear plants, what happens? They overheat. Islam, what Albert Pike talked about. Albert Pike talked about his 3 world wars. He needed 3 world wars to bring in the new world order, to bring in Lucifer, to bring the occult outside of the darkness and bring it to the light. That's what Albert Pike had. That's what Albert Pike 3 letters was part. I can read it. That's too much reading, man, to read his damn 3 letters. Now, I wish I could read this shit, man. Damn, conspiracy bot. I don't know how the hell you found this on YouTube. Look, they go to your identification card right there. That's your card. That's your card.
I used to have the program cartoon that used to make these. You could make this shit. And,
so you remember Blackjack then?
Yeah, I mean, this is something that I've, like I said, dude, it's just a lot of different shit, man.
So this shit is new to you, man. Because I remember I was saying about Blackjack a couple of weeks ago. I said look up Project Blackjack.
I mean, like it's the subject matter. I'm not unfamiliar with. I'm not familiar with the name of the Blackjack plan. It might have been something, but remember, I'm in Las Vegas, so Blackjack.
Yeah, but see this is Blackjack. What you that video? So I'm seeing how the hell you found that video about Blackjack though. This video is not on YouTube.
I looked up Blackjack Project Blackjack, and I clicked on the one that I thought might give me as much information as I'd like within a short period of time. It's about 6 minutes long.
Now, let me say this: Union of North America, Department of Homeland Security and Government, a new ID for Americans. Give up back. See, this is where the protest comes in. This is when the real protests come in, where black and white come together, and it'll just be Americans fighting the government, man. This is where it's coming to. That's when. This is when the military would go AWOL. They would not fight against Americans at all. So that's why the United Nations are already here. The United Nations is prepared to go against Americans. That's what they want. United Nations to come in here and take your weapons and stop martial law because this truth is going to come out in this Blackjack stuff. That is going to talk about how the government has been corrupted. And the information came out to the American people, and everybody woke up. They really woke up. They're like, "Oh shit, dog! This is what the Americans been doing." And people were like, "I told you," and there's gonna be people that are gonna go crazy. See, patriots don't go crazy. They'll sit back and wait. Okay, we've been doing this shit. You can't tell us patriots that we don't know about this type of stuff right here, Project Blackjack. We've been knew about this. So look, Canada is gonna get into the damn shit. Canada is going to go against America. Y'all know that Canada will go against America? Canada and Mexico will go against America. Hey, play one more video. Can you play one more video? One more? Since
What
you're
do
on
you want-
YouTube right now.
What do you want me to play?
It's called I Pet Goat 2. Play I.
Oh, dude, I don't want to watch. I've watched this so many fucking times.
You see that? You saw that already?
Yeah, bro. You know, now we're talking old news though. That's the whole thing. It's like Project Blackjack. It's like it's old news. It's just
It been out there, you just never knew about it.
I'm not telling you I didn't know about it. I'm telling you that I'm not
Just
familiar
anybody.
with the blackjack with the name of it. I understand what the plan is. Like I said, it's fuck.
But
Most-
that plan was more in detail. It gave you more detailed
most
information.
most of the shit is the same thing. Okay, it pretty much is the same thing. You pick your poison on what they're gonna fucking pull the trigger on, but bottom line is there's a goal to it.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, if our phones cut off right now, we don't have ham radios, we don't have satellite radios. Nobody can communicate with each other. Everybody's by their damn self. Ain't no more talking on the internet no more. If you in a state that guy ain't got shit going on, you better have a bug out bag. Or I live out. I don't
I
have
got
to
my
worry
CB
about that.
radio.
CB radio. I have that too. Where we have ham radios in South Carolina. We don't have to worry about the shit y'all have to worry about in South Carolina. We don't have to worry about it. So all y'all around here in the nation fighting chaos over Trump and Biden and all that, we back here in South Carolina chilling, getting high, getting fucked up, drinking moonshine or wherever, smoking. We wait till you come into South Carolina territory. Once you come in South Carolina territory, you will be killed on spot. Real talk. You will be killed. You have motherfucking snipers around here with BMGs sitting out there with the grilly suits on and shit like that. You won't even know he's out there. Sit out there for weeks, a week and a half, and sit out there with snipers that are trained to sit out there and wait for you for a week for recon. They hit your ass and right in your top of your damn head. I'll put a Hindu dot right there in front of your forehead while you walking down the street. This is some real shit, dog. Y'all better be prepared in y'all states that y'all live in. You better get ready for war.
I was trying to show you the video earlier of Kim Clement.
You got to send me that link to that video with the Project Blackjack shit, because I have it on my other laptop hard drive, but I wanted to save it to my PlayStation.
Writing's not.
I want to save that shit to my PlayStation. Cause like they go Mo right there. Damn, it's Mo.
What? He's in the chat room?
No, Mo's right there on your side of the videos. I see Mo in the red shirt on the side of the damn video.
That was the video we did yesterday, 13 hours.
Yeah, I see Mo right there. Damn, Mo's out there advertising right
Final
now.
countdown. Final countdown.
Final countdown. Mo's out there advertising. But yeah, you look at CERN. You can go to what video is this one? You got CERN, you got Higgs boson, you got Mandela
Here, bro.
effect.
Yo, here's the link. Okay, in the private chat.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm gonna go to another one.
Okay, I'll go back to that link and save it after the show.
In machine. There's a bunch of them that have been erased, man. I mean, I try to save a lot on the machine. But I don't download a shitload to save them and all that as much as I'd like to. I don't.
I got over 50 gigabytes of information of every topic that you want to know about the conspiracies. You want to call me? You can call me the conspiracy.
I thought it was terabytes.
Here's
terabytes. Yeah, terabytes.
Here's Anthony Hilder. Hey, here's Anthony Hilder.
America Let's Talk Success presents Radio Free World. Anthony J. Hilder.
Have to bring this insanity down to an end. We do not want to be controlled. We do not want to have blacks fearing whites, whites fearing blacks, Chicanos all mixed up in one pot fighting each other. We have to assume responsibility. The government is irresponsible, and what LaSalle is saying, we must have individual responsibility.
See?
That's the bottom
Shit
line.
that I keep saying.
Yep, that's true.
Our brothers in this, particular.
Hey, can you play the excerpt of Aaron Russo when he talked about the chip? Can you find that? Can you find that right now out of that video?
Yeah, but I don't want to play that right now. I got.
Wants a nation that's all slaves.
See, that's Anthony Hilder. Now, hold on.
Well, you stuck on Anthony Hilder, man. You like Anthony Hilder.
No, I'm not stuck on Anthony Hilder. I'm just saying that's Anthony Hilder. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know who Anthony Hilder is.
When I tell you Anthony Hilder was before even of Bill Cooper. Okay.
I know who Anthony Hilder is. I studied
and so what I'm saying is that the importance of Anthony Hilder, because through Anthony Hilder you branch out into all these subjects. You know, he made a shit ton of fucking video, man. I mean, aside from the recording,
he's in my top 50. He's in my top 50 researchers.
And you know, he was a surf music producer.
He's up there in my. He's he's in my top 20.
He owned a record company, put out surf music, and it was, you know, he had popular tunes and shit.
Like Beach Boys, the Beach Boys.
Not the Beach Boys. See, a bunch of shit's always fucking getting removed.
That's why I saved it back in the day. All the videos that I saved, like all the videos.
You're familiar with The Last President, the book The Last President?
Who's that?
Let me play this because this is interesting as fuck.
For the rest of the day, we're supposed to handle the department's committee. What do you mean, handle? They're shutting down the police van. All calls will be coming through this switchboard.
And I'm going to marry Donald Trump. And I'm going to marry Donald Trump.
Oh, sorry. Do you think you're Lady Hillary Clinton? That's it. Hillary Clinton.
Oh shit, man! Yeah.
Who's the point first? I don't know. Do you think you're Lady Hillary Clinton?
Robert Grover.
Look at and then look at the license plate.
Yeah. These are that good videos, man. You got the good. Yeah, that's a good video. That's Oral Boris.
Watch.
Black Magic.
Watch and read, man.
Ancient mystery schools. Knights of Malta. Rosicrucians. The Last Cornerstone.
Read.
And The Door of the Last President, Imperial Lockwood, written in 1900s. Second book. Trump Tower now stands in the administration of President Trump. There is a man named Pence from The Door, exactly the same name is now with the Vice President of the United States. The Last President, 1900, 116 years after writing the book, the U.S. President becomes Donald Trump. 116 equals 119. Donald Trump right there. The Last Unicorn. I can't probably read that. They go Biff, like I said about Back to the Future.
Not a work of fiction.
Hill Valley.
I can only hope that the answers will come to me in my sleep.
When Michael J. Fox went to his principal.
Hey, come on, just watch it. Stop commenting. How about a comment after it?
Find it hard to tell you, find it hard to take. People run in circles into their
I pet goat.
Yeah, that's part of it.
As doubting Thomases seem to take particular pleasure in popping up on all occasions, Jack in the Box like, it may be well to head them off in this particular instance by proving that Baron Trump was a real baron, not a mere baron of the mind.
I hate what the guy did with the fucking soundtrack, though. But I think he did that so they would remove it.
That's Tupac beat. That's Tupac beat Hail Mary.
Lockwood was an American lawyer and writer that was born
You can see right now.
1941.
What you trying to try?
Born in Ossining, New York.
The fuck is Kid Rock?
Ingersoll and Sarah Lewis Lockwood. Ingersoll's father, Munson, was also an intimate friend of Henry Clay, representative of Kentucky, and also a lawyer. Munson achieved prominence as a military man and civic activist. He was a general
Who's them two guys right there?
and commandant of the 7th Brigade. Like his father and uncles, Ingersoll Lockwood also trained as a lawyer, although his first position was as a diplomat. In 1862, he was appointed consul to the Kingdom of Hanover by Abraham Lincoln himself. At the time, he was the youngest member of the U.S. consular force and served in that post for 4 years. On his return, he established a legal practice in New York City with his older brother Henry Lockwood. By the 1880s, Ingersoll had established a parallel career as a lecturer and writer. In 1884, he married Winifred Wallace Tinker, a graduate of Vassar College and aspiring author. He allegedly died in Saratoga Springs at the age of 77 years old. The reason why we know him today is from his Baron Trump children's novel that was written in the year 1892. These novels now hold a prophetic and mimetic nature.
Damn, that look like you, Conspiracy Box.
With the name of the young child in the novel to all the fantastical places he visits in this hollow earth location, where he ultimately ends up traveling in the center of the earth. All concepts of time. But we see this even more so in his other books that he's not as well known for. Besides the Baron Trump books, he wrote several nonfiction works, along with a very prophecy-filled book called 1900, or The Last President, which is a dark foreshadow to future events that he would have no possible idea about. Finally, his most rare work, Laconics of Cult, a complete mirror to his earlier works, going deep into the occult and esoteric knowledge that this man displayed. The character in the book, Baron Trump's Marvelous Underground Journey, strikingly resembles the Baron Trump of our time. Young Baron in the book is helped by the manuscripts of Don Fu, who he uses to find the portals to the world within a world, which were situated somewhere in northern Russia, possibly on the western slopes of the upper Urals. It's quite interesting that today we know that this location has vast underground natural cave networks that were not discovered in the time of Ingersoll Lockwood, but he predicted this in his book. And if we look further down the rabbit hole of these extensive caves in the Ural Mountains, we see that ancient nanostructures have been discovered, almost pointing to an ancient civilization or more mysterious origin to these mountains. Could these mountains be one of the entrances to Hollow Earth? Little Baron Trump in the novel also lives in Castle Trump. Coincidentally, his family is extremely wealthy, but the father of Baron Trump wants to secure his son's fortune for the future. None of these books explain how Baron Trump passes or what happens to him, besides finding a time-traveling portal in the middle of the earth, which ties into other radical theories that the Trump family is associated with time travel. It's important to take note that Lockwood's book about Little Baron Trump was way ahead of its time. It talked about Hollow Earth, time travel, fantastical places and creatures and people that lived inside the earth. Cities of full silver. Everything was silver in some of these areas. And they even talked about the Goggle Zone, which reminded me almost of Google Zone. In the book 1900, or The Last President, it is known as, it predicts that socialists and anarchists will start rioting in New York City from November 3rd, and that possibly Trump is the last president. Looking into his next book on our list, 1900, or The Last President, this book predicts that socialists and anarchists will start an uprising in New York City and rioting. The quick rundown of The Last President is commies take over the country. New York falls to social unrest and protests as the rich elite stay in their upper homes. Chicago is taken and people are assassinated by the mob. Last bastion of resistance, the Supreme Court, due to have multiple vacancies from old age. Suddenly an eclipse happens, everyone's afraid. People are believing that the new president has ties to moneylenders and users. This is all in a book that was written in the year 1896. There's a part in the book that also states that Chicago celebrated the election of the new president, who was to free the land from the grasp of the moneylenders and undo the bad business of years of unholy union between barterers and sellers of human toil and the lawmakers of the land.
Hey, conspiracy, is Jay backstage?
1896.
Let's see.
What did he foresee?
No.
He asked for the link. He asked for the link. I just gave it to him, so he might pop up.
Was it channeling? Was it time travel? Was he really?
Oh, he's saying his signal sucks right now.
A real time traveler, possibly named Baron Trump. Another interesting coincidence or synchronicity in this book is one of the cabinet members of this future president, the last president, his Secretary of Agriculture. His name was Leif Pence of Colorado. Very interesting. Could he see the name Pence, but he just got the position wrong? Lockwood also started a society for men that were 6 foot 2 inches tall. Coincidentally, Trump is 6 foot 2 inches tall. So is Tesla and Patton are all exactly that height.
Yo, what's going on, conspiracy box? Have your ass locked up in the box. How you talk about that when you was back in the day smoking them rocks? Now you caught up in the damn scheme of things. And if you think about that, man, when you go to sleep, I read your dreams.
Okay. You-
How you
I,
feel about
I figured you would find this shit interesting, man.
No, it's good. Send me that link too, because I remember that video too. Yeah, send that shit too.
Nigga, read the fucking title and look it up.
Yeah, besides the video, just save this video.
Yeah, because I remember stuff like that and stuff like that. That is why I asked. That's why I'm asking Conspiracy Box about the dumbs, man. Are you a dumb? Are you part of Delta Force?
No, man.
Or do you take Janet flights?
I don't take Janet flights. No.
Do you hang out with the MIBs?
I've known people that do take the flights, but no.
Well, don't tell their names. Do you hang out with the MIBs?
I am an MIB. I'm a stagehand.
How do you feel about Janet flights? Were you kind of interested in that type of stuff?
Those are the flights that they take out to the different bases.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, damn. I knew you knew it. I've been knew it because we talked about it already.
It's the employees that work out there. They take the flights out there, and when they're finished, they take a flight back in.
So, what airport is that in Las Vegas that they take it from?
McCarran.
So they go like you might go to S4, S4. You got Groom Lake. I don't think Groom Lake is.
Okay. I know you know a lot of shit. Just stop fucking dropping names so goddamn much, man. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. It's just a lot. It's just you fucking exploiting, your memory retention of all these things.
My memory bank.
and at some point, it's like whatever, man. Because you know what it is, and I know what it is. We don't have to get into it. You need to fucking talk that shit to the people that don't have a clue.
So what about DARPA?
What about DARPA?
What about Dugway Proving Grounds?
See, this is what I'm saying. You keep doing it. What the fuck is the point of all that? You're trying to find something that I don't know, and I'm telling you.
No, I'm trying to pick your mind right now when I say them certain things because keywords, little Gwent, you know what? Yeah, to see if your mind is or.
Look, I'm showing you.
Yeah, I like that video. Give me the link to that too, man. I need that video too.
Did he kick himself off?
I think he did. He'll be back.
I said I was showing you things from my personal grouping of videos.
Video collection.
Oh yeah, that's why I was I was looking. I was like, yeah. So like you really know because the videos that you have is not on YouTube no more. You can't pull them out of YouTube. That's what I was saying. I said, okay, all right. That's why I said let me get that one. I knew probably have it somewhere.
No, what I'm saying is, they're all.
Carolyn's here. Carolyn's here.
Is she?
Oh shit, bring Carolyn up.
She's in the chat room. I don't know if she's backstage, but I sent her the link.
You ain't going to sleep on Conspiracy Box. Keep going what you was just saying about the videos, because some of the videos that you played, that last video just played, is not on YouTube. So the last 3 videos you played, not on YouTube.
They're on YouTube. Yes, they are.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
The Project Black Jack is on there?
Dude, they're saved to my channel. I don't even have them downloaded, bro. They're all saved to my channel.
So if we go back to Janet flights,
there's a bunch of videos that have been removed. There's this one dude that did he wrote and produced an entire rock opera about the entire fucking New World Order thing. And it's really good. It's I mean,
Carolyn said she's gonna come up.
Oh, bring Conspiracy Queen up. But yeah,
she's got stuff to say about this. I guarantee.
I don't know if Carolyn knows about Janet flights. I don't think she knows about that. That's kind of
where is she at? Damn it.
She probably hasn't come up yet. But I want to ask her about Janet flights. This is how we're gonna do this, Conspiracy Box. You know about Janet flights, so we're gonna ask her does she know about Janet flights. But as the meantime,
you just want to go off and fucking talk about Janet flights, man. And then
I want to go back. I want to go back to Janet flights one more second.
This is Petty Mike.
You know about
Petty Mike tonight.
You know about the Skinwalker Ranch? You know about the
yes, I know about Skinwalker Ranch.
You know about the Hollow
Petty
Earth?
conspiracies.
I know about Gartha, Shambhala, and all that. Yes.
You know about the Lyrans? Do you
Yes, I know about the Lyrans. Yes, I know about Lyrans, Palladians, and and you know what? It's called shapeshifters by day, skinwalkers by night. You know about desert prowlers? You know what a desert prowler is? If you go look at my profile picture, you know my profile picture right there is part of the black projects of the Four Corners region of desert prowlers. If you know what desert prowlers are. They kind of desert prowlers.
Yep.
What are desert prowlers?
You still
See,
there?
that's a cult.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
He's listening about desert prowlers. He know John. John, I don't think John, you don't know about desert prowlers. Yeah, but he knows about desert prowlers. He knows what that
Carolyn
means.
says she's backstage.
Yes, she is.
Let me ask Carolyn. Does she know about this? Because we're on the topic of Janet flights right now.
Hello.
She probably wants to talk about the election.
Oh, what's up, Carolyn, Conspiracy Queen?
Hey, Carolyn.
What's up? What's up? Hey, guys.
Hey, let me ask you one
Hello,
question,
Carolyn.
Carolyn. Let me ask you one question. Do you know about Janet
What's up?
flight?
The what is it? The unlocked flights where you got government officials that go to non-existent places. Yes.
See, she knows.
Well, you're off, you're right, and then kind of. But where do they do? Where do they take their flight from? Which airport in America?
They typically go oh God, I can't remember which one it is. It's one of the funny ones, like Groom Lake or one of them.
No, it's a metropolitan airport that they take the flights from to get to Groom Lake.
But they
Like
go
Denver.
out and well, there's stuff like that. They'll go out of there and they'll go to like these undisclosed places, and it'll be a whole bunch of people all going together on one flight to an undisclosed location, and that's primarily all those flights are for.
So, do you know about Dreamland?
Mm-hmm.
And what part of operations is that of? What is Dreamland?
What I've read,
Yeah, I
it's
hate
where
to put you
they're
on the spot though. We're just kind of doing a little trivia right now.
doing trivia. Okay.
Like a
My
cult.
brain's a little bit fried
Yeah.
right now. I'm still kind of
Yeah.
trying to make
Doing
sense of the
conspiracy
fact
trivia.
that I'm still trying to make sense of the fact that I just heard people in DC saying if we don't win, burn it down, burn it down, burn it down, and they got pallets of bricks and shit all around DC and Philly and Connecticut and Chicago. It's just
Well,
it's
okay. We
insane.
won't talk about that no more. We'll go back to the DC thing that you talk about, pile of bricks, because we've been on here. We drained from Trump in the election. Shit.
Yep.
We've been on here for
Almost
like
8
3
hours. We've been talking about the
Yeah,
election.
4
and
hours.
shit.
Yeah, we've been on here about 4 hours.
Almost 8 hours. 8.
8 hours.
Everybody's bitching,
Yep, 7
like
hours,
Twitter's
44
bitching.
minutes.
Yeah, Twitter's bitching of the fact that he falsely claimed that he won already, and some of the other
You didn't,
news
but
departments
wait,
are all saying, "Oh, he's claimed that he's won already."
Carolyn,
He's lying.
That's because
I
he's
call you
leading in all
Carolyn.
those states.
Why did I call you Carolyn like the Poltergeist back in the 80s movies?
Everybody used to. I don't care.
Carolyn.
When I was little,
you
that's
stuck
all I
out there in
heard.
the
Don't go
Astroworld,
into the light, Carolyn.
Come
Carolyn.
back, Carolyn.
She's in the
Come
TV.
back, Carolyn. We need
She's in
you,
the
Carolyn. Don't lose the road, Carolyn. You're in the astral realm, Carolyn. Don't go into limbo.
Yep. Don't go towards the light.
You don't go in limbo. If people know about the occult world and stuff like an astral world, they call it limbo. You stuck with your astral
Yeah,
projection.
no, I don't fuck with that stuff. I don't fuck with
Like
that
astral
stuff.
projection and stuff like that. You don't mess with that type of stuff.
I don't fuck with none of
Like
that
remote
stuff.
viewers and stuff. Remote viewers, special operations, and
We gotta talk to Deborah. for
cosmic
that. That's what
clearance.
Deborah
I'll
did
get
that
like
shit, she
clear, what is it, clear sentient pictures of shit here and
Well,
there.
well,
but
well, no,
that's about it.
I use clearance though. I talk about cosmic clearance, yellow fruit clearance. I talk about delta. Oh shit. You got delta forces down in the dumbs. Are y'all dumbs? Y'all know about like Mount Shasta, Dugway Proving Grounds, DARPA, Dulce. You know about Edward Base in Ohio. You know about 29 Palms. You know
See,
about that play?
you start that shit, man. I'll tell you, man. I told you the first time I talked to you. It's like I appreciate your knowledge, but at some point it all
I know I do it on purpose sometimes. I don't do it just to be like I know. I just do it to kind of just see. I mean, but
Well, you got Lady Gaga has now endorsed Biden and was doing shit for Biden, and to my mind, that's very crooked because she was on the Epstein flight list. So that just again gives more credence to the whole fact that they had been flown
And
out
Carolyn-
there and all that stuff, and they were basically having a little Bohemian Grove on Epstein
and
Island
Carolyn,
about
what
helping
and
push Biden over.
And can you explain when Lady Gaga was with Maramovich, what her name is?
Marina Abramovich.
Yeah, she put Lady Gaga out there in the woods, butt naked, with a scarf across her face, where she had to go back and try to find her way back to the location with a scarf over her face. Do you
Well, they
remember that?
definitely do some fucked up weird stuff. I mean,
Because if you look
you
at
know,
Bohemian
she's,
Grove, go ahead.
it's crazy. They do the whole Moloch thing out there. I mean, they
Moloch
had the
is the
cremation
owl.
of care
Yeah.
and
Cremation and
all
care.
that kind of
Yeah.
crazy stuff. And I mean, they basically hold all these insider deals.
And what county is that in? Where they do Bohemian Grove at each year, every summer, the summer solstice when they do it.
Oh fuck!
And in California, it's by the redwood trees that Bill Clinton said. Yeah, you talking about the redwood trees? Yeah, you talking about when the guys go out there and stand naked by the redwood trees?
I forget who the hell it was that did it. It was on like
Alex
Travel
Jones.
Channel. No, well, it might have been him too, but somebody else did it. I forget what the name of the show was, but they had
Oh,
like two
Alex.
different teams of people trying to sneak in and
Nah,
break into Bohemian Grove,
You're
and
not
like the
going in there to
guys,
know.
the ones that were in the boat that were trying to row up there actually had a truck come out and they got warned off, and I think
That was Alex
if
Jones.
you-
That was all Alex Jones.
It was Alex Jones.
Was it?
Alex Jones, the only one that
Okay.
did it.
Well,
Yeah,
then that would
it was
be the
Alex-
one I can
See,
remember
Alex Jones
seeing
had to
years
record.
ago.
Alex Jones had to record when they were talking to the owl and whatever you want to call it. And he was saying, and it was a recording telling them, yeah, who was the guy and who was this. If you burn, he said, I spit on you fools. I spit on you. You look up to the stars and you ask for my name and I'm right here for you and everything like that. It was like some crazy recording. I was telling you, I spit on you fools, you humans. I spit on you humans. Y'all humans ain't shit. Y'all like ants in a damn little shit. You know, little ants you had back in the day. You put them in a little thing. The kids had a little
The
ants.
ant
a little
farm.
Ant farm. Yes, that's what we are in right now.
We're alien ant farms. That's crazy. It's insane. And the fact that they decided to call it because, I mean, everything about it's fishy. You know, why would it freeze for hours at 64 in any
Yep.
one state?
Yeah,
And
look at Georgia, how long
93
we've
and
been
90, 92,
freezing.
93,
Yeah.
94, and
North
they're
Carolina,
still,
yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yep, he's 14 points ahead in Pennsylvania, but it's frozen.
Hawaii had no votes in and no votes tabulated, but they gave it to Biden anyway.
Yep, they
So-
did the
so
same
what-
thing
what-
with Oregon and California.
So what is states are
And
frozen right now?
Washington State, they gave them Washington State at
Yep.
1% in. That's none
Yep.
of that shit's right.
So what states are frozen right now again? Can you look,
Wisconsin,
Virginia.
Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina,
Virginia, he's
and
been
Georgia,
leading.
and
Virginia, he's been leading the whole
Alaska
time.
and
Yeah,
Nevada.
Oh, they
Virginia,
cheat.
he's
They
been-
cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating.
Yeah, he's been leading, but they gave it to Biden early. But he's been ahead almost the whole time.
Yeah, we've been here
Well,
earlier.
what they
man.
do with Virginia, like just being up here, like the DMV, everything around, like the inner and outer loop of DC is always blue. It always is.
Yeah, Caroline, how you let DC get 98%?
Me, shit, I ain't got nothing to do with DC.
I
I'm
know
south of
Trump only got
DC, but
5%.
even still,
he only got
some of
5%
the
in
biggest,
DC.
some of the biggest state or some of the biggest cities in Maryland are all surrounding areas around DC and Baltimore. Like the biggest highly populated areas are like Baltimore, Ellicott City, Joppatown, Frederick, Bowie, Annapolis, Hagerstown, Reisterstown. In Virginia, you've got Frederick, you've got Alexandria, Arlington, you've got Norfolk, you've got Richmond, obviously. Then you get like Roanoke and Christiansburg, Blacksburg, Lynchburg, Wytheville, all that stuff out in Virginia, all through. I mean, most of Virginia's red anyways, but they're counting the DMV stuff first because that's where most of, like, all around the Nova region, Northern Virginia, all of that is typically like the most densely populated out of all of it.
It's a mad world.
It's
See,
crazy.
like Georgia, he's 2.5 points ahead, and 95% is in, and it's frozen.
That makes no sense. None at all.
What do you mean it's frozen?
It hasn't changed.
They
It hasn't
frozen.
changed in a long time.
Frozen, yeah, it's frozen. Yeah, that's just frozen.
The numbers haven't changed. Nothing. That's it. Locked up.
It's like they're literally shitting their pants and they're trying to figure out how to flip them.
Yeah, they're shitting in their pants and they're shitting on themselves. They're like, what can we do? Trump won it. Like, and you see when Trump came out of his speech, Trump was confident. He's like, he tried to tell you. He didn't say cheating. Did Trump say cheating? No, he didn't mention cheating.
Well, I read somewhere or saw somewhere just a little bit ago that they're going to wait until Friday to call some of the stuff.
Well, we said that earlier. We've been on here since the beginning of the damn election.
Jesus.
They get y'all Americans all screwed up in the head and fucked up, and y'all don't know what the hell y'all coming or going.
That's how we got onto the conspiracy stuff once we started.
Yeah.
That's how we went off.
Right on. Right on.
Yeah,
right
we was
on.
on here. We was on here for a minute. Yeah,
Well,
we
it was
was
There wasn't anything left to talk about.
Yeah, it wasn't
We're
nothing. Yeah,
watching. We're
That's why I was
watching
like,
fucking
"Where's
Kane,
Carolyn, man? Where's
and it
Carolyn?"
just stopped, and it's like
we started
I've been
going to
trying
Janet
to-
flights. Like, where Janet flights come into this shit?
Yeah, I've been trying to bounce around to everybody's channels and stuff that were live and
flights.
that were covering the news and the elections, and just say hey and hitting likes as I go.
So I guess Mo ain't coming on that. Y'all did 10 hours last night.
Yeah,
12
I know.
hours.
No, 13. It was 13.
God
Last
damn,
night?
Yeah, it was 13.
Holy hell! No wonder
Yeah.
they're not on
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah, they was going. Yeah,
Mo came on, and I was like, "What is this shift change?"
Right?
you didn't hear me
right
cuss
now,
Arthur
right now in
out.
Pennsylvania. Right now in Pennsylvania, it's 55.8 to 43, with 76 counted.
They just need to call it, man.
He's ahead more than 14 points, but
Yeah,
there's only
so,
like
yeah.
you know.
See, Carolyn didn't know I was cussing out Arthur yesterday when she called Callie unknown a bitch. When he called Arthur, called her a bitch, I had to step in there. I said, "No, man, you better shut your motherfucking ass up. What the fuck is wrong with you?" Talking that bullshit. Y'all
This
give
is
Arthur
crazy.
too much fucking leadway, man. Why y'all think, hey, Arthur, man, cuss that motherfucker out, man. Man, fuck Arthur, man. Fuck that motherfucker.
man, settle down.
Man, fuck that motherfucker, man.
What do y'all think RBR is going to be saying tomorrow?
Russian 2.0.
Yeah, that Biden won and Trump's trying to steal it.
You racist. You Nazi
The racists are trying to call
Yep,
it.
the
They're trying to
Nazis.
say it's over before they're even done counting the votes.
You're stealing the election because you tried to count everything before everything was in.
Yeah, they don't want to count the black votes. They're only counting the white
You know
votes.
what it is? It's 2 + 2 = 4 more years. 2 + 2 = 4 more years. You fucking Nazi, you fucking racist, you crackers. Y'all fucking nothing but crackers, dog, and honkies. You fucking honkies. Your stomach's so fucking big, you got a pot belly stomach, and when you vote, you can't even push the button.
Oh, there he goes. Hello, you guys still there?
Yeah. This is crazy.
All right, get back on, dude. I didn't kick you off, but so that's what you get for talking shit, man. There's the link, and there you are. That's what you get for talking shit.
Man, your motherfucking stomach's so fucking big. You fucking white racist fucking Ku Klux Klan. You fucking Nazi KKK motherfucking cracker ass honkies. Your pot belly stomach is so fucking big you can't even fucking vote because your stomach's so fucking big. Is that racist for saying that? you racist motherfuckers. You racist. That's why I'm glad I'm in South Carolina. We don't play that. Lindsey Graham's one, motherfuckers. Lindsey Graham's fuck Jamie Harrison. Am I wrong for saying that too? I'm a racist. Okay, I guess I'm a racist because I didn't vote for the army. I'm a racist
DNA, Mike.
I got racist fucking reptilian DNA.
You feel better, Mike?
No, I don't feel better because the wine is not in my system yet. It takes me like 8 hours to get drunk.
I told you should shoot it up your ass. It'll be a lot quicker.
Give me that white girl. You got some white girl? Give me the white. Where the white girl at? Where the white girl at?
I don't know.
Biden's ahead 2 points in Nevada now, so it's closing.
She's on here. You're talking to her.
Oh, I need the one with the mirror and the straw.
Right. Aren't you King Dingaling in your neighborhood? Go get some fucking white.
You got a mirror. I got some moon rocks. Is that crack?
Moon
rocks.
Moon rocks is green crack.
That's green crack. Yeah, green crack.
Now moon rocks are awesome, man. Moon rocks.
Yeah, I got some. It ain't the real deal. Where you at? It's kind of like some fake shit, man. It's too wet. I mean, it's kind of a little wet, man. I was gonna mix it in with some other weed. So I got some Hawaiian Kush.
Why don't you just make your own, man?
Make my own weed and put it in the room and shit like that.
Make your own moon rocks.
The only moon rocks I make is white.
All right, that's not moon rocks, man.
Hey, but they want it early in the morning. You know, like 7 o'clock in the morning. I go make probably like $300 in 20 minutes.
That's crack rock, man. That ain't
Crack rock. Man. Get a crack rock. 20 minutes. 20 minutes make $300.
But since it's you, it's cracker rock.
Cracker rock. It's my cracker rock. I got the bedrocks like on the Flintstones.
He smokes it out of his cracker pipe.
Cracker Biden. When you say Cracker Biden?
Cracker pipe.
No, Cracker Biden. I say Cracker Biden. I smoke it out my Cracker Biden.
Okay.
But no, I mean, man, we gonna have to wait a week for this shit.
It could be several days for them to count all the absentee ballots because if there's like 3 million fucking votes floating around, that's gonna throw a monkey wrench in things.
So if there's no president, does that mean there's no government?
So we can do what the fuck we want to do.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that for right now, man. Get these other motherfuckers out if I can get the right people in there.
But John said something too, some real shit. Like if you don't become president by January 21st, Nancy Pelosi becomes president.
No, what they do is they hold a contingency election first.
Oh, somebody on Facebook.
I was gonna say, turn your damn notifications off when you're live.
Facebook.
I gotta go out and come back in. Somebody called me on Messenger. I'll go out and come back in. It messed up my sound.
Yeah, so I got posted both of y'all conspiracy people on here right now. I think y'all a little older than me. I think I might be a more conspiracy expert than y'all, but I don't like to brag about it. But I mean, we got Conspiracy Queen and we got Conspiracy Box. But conspiracy, and I'm the Conspiracy King.
You're the conspiracy con.
I'm a conspiracy.
Or
I'm
the
a
conspiracy court.
I'm a conspiracy Russian bot.
You're a conspiracy convict.
Convict of the conspiracy world. Of like, so me, see on Discord, me and Carolyn was talking about.
You should be conspiracy hood.
Conspiracy hood in the hood and shit right now. Trap house.
Conspiracy thug.
Yeah, I got 3 houses right now on my block. There are trap houses right now on my block. I own them shits. I got cops on my payroll. Oh shit.
Why in the hell is there traffic at this time of night?
But me and Carolyn was talking the other day. I don't know, Conspiracy Box, you're on Discord. We were talking
I'm
about like,
wondering why you're pimping transvestites, though. I don't get that.
no, I pimp rocks
Why are you pimping transvestites?
because they like
What?
rocks.
What the hell did I just walk into?
He's pimping transvestites.
I'm pimping Bo Biting from Bojangles. I got him working at Bojangles right now for a Bo biscuit.
He's got Brucilla Jenner on the payroll.
Oh Jesus! I'm done with y'all.
No, don't hang up now. Don't
I
hang up.
can't even. I just can't even.
This is fun, man. It's early in the morning. You gotta talk shit, man. You gotta make it fun and live. you want Conspiracy Box, you want your Bojangles?
Hey, who would ever thought, like 35, 40 years ago when we were eating our cereal,
that I was 10 years old.
This fucking guy would be fucking deciding that, he wants to be a woman. He wants to be a woman who's with women. So he wants to have he wants to be a transsexual lesbian.
Who you talking about, man?
Who do you think I'm talking about? Bruce Jenner.
Oh, Bruce Jenner.
Caitlyn
Okay.
Jenner.
Yeah. Caitlyn Jenner.
No, Bruce
Then
Jenner.
he won a medal. What medal he won for being a transgender?
Oh yeah.
Track and field.
He actually beat out a real paraplegic or something in a fucking wheelchair that deserved the fucking medal.
Because like if you look at it, Kim Kardashian, the Kardashian family are witches. There are witches. I don't want to kind of say what branch of witchism that they are from, because that's classified information. I don't want to get in trouble from that. But they're high level witches from an old ancient family from Armenia. Armenia has a lot of witches back in that time, back probably about the 14th century.
They also have a lot of idols that they used to worship.
Yeah.
Like Kanye West.
And get out.
They
The
just
movie Get Out.
They just netted him in. Him and Lamar and Scott and.
But see, I mentioned the Golden Dawn. Like we was on Discord, me and Carolyn, we were talking about certain things like the occult, what was it? The occult corporate logos of what it was. And I mentioned about Bluetooth. I said, look at your Bluetooth logo on your phone.
And I sent over the Masonic symbols for it.
Yeah, you did a little too much because now I'm gonna have to call the Masons on you for doing a little too much for that. You sent too much, but that's Discord. That's okay. But
All
Conspiracy
right,
Box,
motherfuckers, they better have my money. That's all I know.
Conspiracy Box. Do you know about the logo of your Bluetooth?
Yeah,
No, Karen, don't say nothing, Karen. Let's see if he knows.
Yes, you were talking to me about it last week. It's
I was. I must have been drunk.
I remember, and I told you alchemical symbolism. Hold on, bro. Scientific and alchemical chemistry and fucking even engineering gets into it. It lends its symbolism from the occult.
Well, okay, tell me the occult logo of your Bluetooth.
Tell you.
See, Carolyn, don't say nothing, Carolyn, because you already know. 'Cause I posted a picture, Carolyn, when we was on Discord. I showed the picture of what it was.
You were too drunk last time to fucking remember we had this conversation.
Well, I was sober when I posted pictures of what the sigil was.
I wasn't there. I'm talking about the conversation we had. But you want to challenge? That's fine. But it still means
we can battle. Shit, we can battle. Shit, make the show live.
It don't mean nothing.
We can battle. You ain't going to sleep now. You up now?
What solution do you have? That's what I want to know.
Jabulan.
Do you realize how many years I've been involved in this fucking?
Yeah, Jabulan.
So I don't get a joy about going around in circles about it anymore. Really.
Okay, tell me about the logo of the Bluetooth. What's that sigil sign? What does it mean?
I don't know, man. It's some fucking Luciferian sign.
Okay, you're close. Okay, damn, you're close. So it's the sigil of what?
Oh, you fucking stop, Mike. Seriously, just fucking say it.
Okay, the sigil of Lucifer. That's what the sign is. You never
Okay,
saw the sign.
Wonderful. Didn't I say Lucifer?
Okay, what's the sign? What does Wendy's mean? The logo of Wendy's. Carolyn, don't say nothing again. what is the sign? What is the sign of the Wendy's logo?
Back. Fuck. Hold on. I got you, John. Sorry.
No, I'm gonna make it more easier for you. It's on their collarbone. Well, what does that stand for?
I'm gonna make it easy for you. I'm not here for a fucking quiz.
No, I'm just trying to see, to see where you at, so I can talk to you.
Better to say it instead of fucking trying to keep on egging people into it.
Okay, you're right. Okay, okay. The Wendy's logo, though, when you see Wendy's and you see the collar, it has MOM. It stands for mom, right? And mom stands for Military of Malta, right? Okay, see, you don't know, but see, that's why I asked you first and play with you to see where you're coming from, where you even say what I said. Because it's hard to understand that when people say, okay, you say Wendy's logo, and you see on the collarbone it says "Mom, Military of Malta."
I'm actually chuckling over here because you say that you've got a mantra with this stuff already. So when you bring up the Bluetooth thing, you automatically go to the fucking Wendy's thing. You did it last time. It's what I'm saying.
Well, we can go back to the Bluetooth and start there.
What I'm saying to you, for me, I no longer have an innate need to venture in those realms. I already understand all that. But it still doesn't solve anything. What I'm looking for is solutions to the fucking problem of these fucking evil motherfuckers.
You know what the solution is? Grab your fucking 45 and get ready for war.
Yeah, just trust in God, man.
You believe in God?
Keep your gun close.
Let me ask you this. You believe in God?
I know God exists.
So if God comes
I'm
back
going to
down,
go one step further, and I'm going to say quit participating in their fuckery and call them on it.
That's right.
Yeah, you're right. Like I say with other people, I said, do you believe in God? So what is God? Like I say, I could do an analogy right now. You got two street lamps outside. They both shine the same. So one is God and one is Lucifer. So which one is the real one? And people can't. A lot of people that I talk to on the streets, they can't answer that. They said,
the one that comes from the vibration of love versus the vibration of fear. Those are the two biggest frequencies in the universe. Either things that cause the vibration of fear or things that come from the vibration of love. And you always need to gravitate towards the one of love.
Right. But see, at the same time, when the rapture happens, there is a rapture. There's a pre-trib rapture that's going to happen. People got to understand this. See, back in the day, about 6-7 years ago, I was talking to people. I do this homework. And they were talking about there's going to be a post-trib rapture. I said, how the hell is going to be a post-trib rapture when everybody's getting their head cut off? And at the end of the rapture, at the end of the tribulation, God's going to bring a rapture. No, it's going to be a pre-trib rapture that's going to happen. So guess what? When the pre-trib rapture happens, guess what? The governments around the world has to cover up this rapture. Guess how they cover it up? They cover it up with Project Bluebeam. They covered up with an alien invasion from reptilians that have been fighting other humans since eon times for the Milky Way galaxy. I mean, you could say the Milky Way galaxy is so big and our solar system is so small, so there's no comparison to complete any solar system in the Milky Way.
Let me give you this. Are either of you familiar with Kim Clement? I tried to play this earlier. Okay, are you familiar with the prophecies?
Yes.
Okay, Mike is not. And I don't think John is either. Listen. Just listen. Now this is March 28th. 2015.
I said, do you hear the sound of the trumpet?
God says, do you hear the sound of the trumpet? Do you hear the sound of the victory? Do you hear the sound of the trumpet that blows in Zion? Do you hear the sound of the trumpet that shall blow in the Middle East? Hear the word of the Lord today.
Now, he said Zion and Middle East. What are the two things he's done this year?
The peace accords in the Middle East with Israel.
So this is 2015. This is 2015.
The trumpet of God is sounding throughout the earth. They have tried to silence the voice of God and the voice of the prophets, but the sound of the trumpet shall be heard. Trump shall become a trumpet.
Okay.
Says the Lord.
2017, April 4th.
Trump shall become a trumpet. Are you listening to me? I will raise up the trump to become a trumpet. There's a man by the name of Mr. Clark, and there is also another man by the name of Donald. You are both watching me saying, could it be that God's speaking to me? Yes, he is. Somebody, just a few minutes before you came on the show, you went out and you took the American flag and you said, I'm proud of my nation. You raised it up. God said, you have been determined through your prayers to influence this nation. You're watching me. You're an influential person. The Spirit of God says, hear the word of the prophet to you as a king. I will open that door that you prayed about. And when it comes time for the election, you will be elected. There will be a praying president, not a religious one. But I will fool the people, says the Lord. I will fool the people. Yes, I will. God says, the one that is chosen shall go in, and they shall say, he has hot blood. For the Spirit of God says, yes, he may have hot blood, but he will bring the walls of protection on this country in a greater way, and the economy of this country shall change rapidly, says the Lord of hosts. Listen to the word of the Lord.
February 10th, 2007.
For 2 terms, a president that will pray, but he will not be a praying president when he starts. I will put him in office, and then I will baptize him with the Holy Spirit and my power, says the Lord of hosts. Oh! I see a president that shall come. This is not to speak bad about this one. There is a president who will come. God says he will have absolutely no fear. Absolutely no fear. Will be decisive, make decisions. And then in the middle of the restoration of America, rapidly because of a source of energy that shall come quickly. Because of medical breakthroughs, because of agreements between nations, specifically China. God said they shall say, we never dreamed this would happen. When they shall say, Christ will reign, and this we shall not implement at all socialism. Where they have said, we will make history without God. No, you will not. No, you will not, says the Lord. For they are saying, how do we kill the giant? How do we kill the giant of death? How do we kill the giant of socialism? How do we kill the giant of human secularism? I have placed that man amongst you. Take all these little remarks I'm giving you. Yeah, they are gems. The name and the word gold. And God says, these that shall reject him shall be shocked at how he takes the giant down. But God said, watch. I said 20,000. Look not to Wall Street, however, observe. They shall say, what is your plan for this giant? And he will take a simple stone. Remember the name.
Roger
And he will
Stone.
hold it up and they will laugh at him. But the plan is so brilliant, says the Lord. It could only have been given by me. They will shout, impeach, impeach, that this shall not happen. And then God says, highly embarrassing moments when another Snowden arises. And people will become very afraid. God says healing shall begin and then it shall flow rapidly. Schools will be free from potential damage and danger, shootings and murder, drug addiction. Cartels shall be afraid of a woman. A woman anointed by God. A woman set aside. God says they will say we hated her. Now we love her. And she shall take the oil of healing and she shall pour it upon the scars of those left and those right, and of the new party that has come forth and emerged. Therefore, the healing that is necessary for this nation shall come. At a time in the middle of the presidency, there shall be a woman that shall come. And God said there shall be oil that shall be poured upon the nation. And they shall suddenly feel the healing. And they shall say, it is well with my soul. It is well with our soul. For the soul of America has been corrupted. The soul of this nation has been corrupted with bitterness and anger. And God said she shall say, no more bitterness, no more anger, no more divisions. I was overwhelmed by a strong presence of hatred and bitterness permeating from the citizens of the United States of America. When I sensed this, I sensed I was literally tasting the bitterness. Not that would only come, but that is present. And God was so grieved that politics and the economy and the news media has put us in a position where we are completely corrupted in our hearts. And bitterness is coming forth instead of praying prophetically, calling out to God. Lord, I pray today with your people. I call to you, Lord, because you have shown me New York. You've shown me New York. You've shown me, Lord, how the enemy has once again planned something, but this time it is completely different. It is not like 9/11. There is nothing like it. This is the most strange infiltration that shall come upon your screens. It shall come upon you in your movie houses. It shall come upon the places of comfort and pleasure, and they shall infiltrate, and they shall say, we will even black them out. We will even cause them to be so terrorized because there is darkness in one section and darkness in another section. Canada, keep your shield in front of you. Do not let it down. But they are focusing on you. The Spirit of God says one more thing I want to talk to you about. That little dwarf in North Korea. I'm getting a little tired of him. I think I'm going to go pay him a visit, says the Lord. You watch and see what I do. And that will be a big sign that the man that I'm sending with a stone for the giant is emerging, says the Lord. Prophesy and shout it out. Prophesy and shout it out.
Greetings, everyone. It's so interesting to be a prophet, but honestly, when you see what's unfolding, standing on the airport right now, about to leave for New York, and I tell you, it's just amazing what's unfolding already. God told me to go to New York, and I shared it before that when the Spirit of God leads you, even the call was less. Sometimes it's not very clear, but the date change.
if I smile, I say sorry. Absolutely.
I don't know what happened, guys. I can't hear anything.
Yeah, the audio muted or something.
You know, I'm being told by our team who's updating us now about Donald Trump announcing his candidacy for president that the motto he's using is "Make America Great Again." And you're going to the very soil where 9/11 took place, where the enemies of America tried to deal a permanent blow to puncture the heart of America. But we're going back there now. Your boots are going back there now. And as you have prophesied, indeed, America is resilient. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing what comes forth on this trip.
The Spirit of God says a divine acceleration is taking place throughout this nation. Some are weeping and crying. And they say, look at what happened to the House. And look what happened to the Senate. This is thy doing, says the Lord. But this nation is being protected by my Spirit, by my prophets, and by my apostles. The gatekeepers, even though they should be, the gatekeepers are not the senators or the governors in political realms. Some are and some aren't. And God said, my gatekeepers are the apostles and the prophets in hiding at this moment in time. God said, even in your houses, amongst your children, tattooed on their skins, tattooed in their hearts, is the love and desire to be the voice of God. There is a fresh flow of the Spirit coming. It is coming from an open heaven. It is coming from an open tomb. I said it's coming from an open heaven, and it's coming from an open tomb. The Spirit of God said, I will arise and take your sons and your daughters, your grandchildren, and resurrect them and give them a double portion of what you have and my generals of this hour have, says the Lord of hosts. But the Spirit of the Lord says, I have young men and women, 16 years, 17 years old, 22, 25, like David. And they do not want to hide under the armor of Saul. God says there is a new way, and yet it is an old way. I am a stone for this generation. I am the stone for this generation. That stone is my son. That stone is the rock, Christ Jesus. And that stone shall be given to the Davids of this generation. And they shall bring down the force of hell that is crying from Russia, from Syria, from Iran, from all over the world. Crying, give us blood, give us blood, give us blood, give us blood. But the Spirit says, no, there shall be no world war yet. For I am yet to show you the manifestation of a rock in the hand of a generation that shall bring down the voice of hell. This is my will. Look for it, for it is coming, says the Spirit of God.
So anyway, he died only a short time after Trump was elected. but he'd been prophesying. What? Anyone there?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. Mike's probably there.
Yeah, no, I was hearing something in the background. So Mike was looking at something else.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm bumping that pat. I'm here.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, he died. He died only a short time after Trump was elected.
I'll mute that. Hold on. I mute that. Hold on. I'm trying to mute it now. Hold on.
Yeah, I had to plug back in. My battery was dead.
Yeah, go ahead on conspiracy, Bob.
No, man, anyway, that's all I was saying is that he passed away not too long after Trump was elected, and that he was probably there's other problems. Those aren't all of them. Those are just some of them. But I guess they're the most poignant ones. But yeah, he was saying this stuff before Trump ever even came down the escalator or said anything. And like the whole thing with Russia and this and that. I mean, this is all way before that shit was fucking really taking hold. You know, I mean, he had prophecies going all the way back, I think, to 2004. But you saw that one that he had 2007. Speaking on the same
Yeah, that
subject.
was kind of crazy. They're crazy.
You know. And then before you got on, I was showing Mike the Ingersoll Lockwood, the guy that wrote The Last President and the Underground Adventures of Baron von Trump. And I was showing them that. That's fucking really weird, bizarre. You know.
It is.
And you know you got to watch the whole thing, Mike, because it starts getting into it goes into the fact that Trump's uncle was the guy that was brought in, and they were apparently friends with the Kennedys. And
Yeah. You're right, man. You're saying it right. That's why I'm laughing. You're right. I can't argue on that.
He was in the military-industrial complex.
You're right.
When Tesla died, and
But that's classified information, man. You're talking too much.
when Tesla died, and the FBI picked up all his crap. Trump's uncle was the one that was hired on to declassify, basically look through the stuff and find out if the stuff was worth anything. So there's a conspiracy that jumps off of that says that he read, he found papers on time travel and ended up like keeping that stuff aside, and somehow this Baron von Trump, Ingersoll Lockwood, and all that came about. But the other interesting thing is that the author of the book, Ingersoll, he was also into metaphysics. He was a scryer of sorts. So I think what he was doing was scrying, and he was getting a lot of the headlines, but and he made them into a story, which is a possibility. I think Mike would agree with that.
Yeah, I can agree. Yeah.
So yeah, very fascinating stuff. Very fascinating stuff.
You made me forget what the hell I'm about to say too, because you were saying some real shit and I forget what the hell I'm about to say. Damn. About that, damn. Go ahead, Carolyn.
It is 4 o'clock in the morning here. I'm going to bid everybody good night. My phone is dying.
You have a wonderful evening.
Yep.
Much love, guys.
I only had 4 hours sleep after that marathon last night.
I'm cutting
My
out.
battery's getting down to about 20% right now.
I'm cutting out, man. I think I'm done for the night.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on Universal Live that talks about space and stuff, and I'm gonna tell them about the 3 wormholes that are in this solar system right now in the Milky Way galaxy. Y'all know about that? Y'all know about the 3? Y'all know about shadow astronauts?
One of them's in your head.
No, do y'all know about? No, this is what I'm telling them. See, I'm in another chat room right now as I speak to y'all. Do y'all know about shadow astronauts?
You were bringing it up earlier.
Well, what are shadow astronauts?
Isn't that
Oh,
part
man.
of astral
Will you
projection?
stop doing that?
No, they see in space. See, NASA has another thing that there's a secret
Off the books,
thing
books.
that goes on in the solar system. You have to understand there are relay stations in our Milky Way, in our solar system. Just say our solar system right now that we live in. We have where we're close
They're
to
like bus
Mars.
stop, dude.
Yes, there's three of them.
Simplify it.
You have a natural wormhole, you have a extraterrestrial wormhole, and you have a natural wormhole. See, our humans here and dealing with shadow astronauts have been going out there and being never to come back through the wormhole of a natural wormhole. You know how many shadow astronauts that we lost that are in shit that y'all don't know about? That lost because the portal closed up on them? Because our government sent them out there to these other planets that are light years away. You could say about probably 20 light years from Earth, 40 light years from Earth. So they went out there, and so they went in these natural wormholes, and these wormholes closed up on them, and the astronauts couldn't get back through the portal because it closed up on them, and a lot of these people had died. Lots of them. There's over hundreds of them that died just because of our government that sent them out there just to, you got to send them out there to see what it is. Yes, they died. Real talk. You got to understand there are relay stations. If you go from Saturn, if y'all look at Saturn right now, before y'all leave, look at Saturn. You have Saturn South Pole, you have Saturn North Pole, and you have Europa. Y'all know what your Europa and Titan moons are? What are Europa and Titan moons? Europa is on Jupiter. Well, no, Europa is on Jupiter. Titan is on Mars, and these are two moons that are orbiting these planets that have bases with extraterrestrial intelligence on it. See, you have to understand. One thing y'all have to understand: the NSA back in 1952 was part of a extraterrestrial dialogue. Communications, because when you talk to these extraterrestrials, they don't speak English. They don't say, "Hey, how you doing, Española?" They don't speak human language at all. They speak in binary code systems. You have to understand, NSA was part of that system. NSA wasn't to look at you, what you doing on Facebook, you pulling out your dick or whatever you do. Go look at, put your makeup on or whatever. No, NSA was part for extraterrestrial dialogue to talk to these extraterrestrials. Because they don't speak English, they speak in binary codes. So they speak in quantum mathematics. If y'all know about quantum mathematics, that's how they talk to you. They don't talk to you, "Hey, how you doing, John, Carolyn, and Dan Conspiracy Box?" You think a reptilian or Graves will come and say, hey, how you doing? Speak English? No, they don't speak that way. They speak in mathematic codes. So you have to break down this quantum mathematic system and how to talk to them. So in 1952 to 2020, it took them that long to try to even get to the point of talking to these extraterrestrial beings, understanding their quantum physics, how they do. Because we have a earthly periodical table, right? They have a quantum periodical table that deals with space. So it's a difference. See, this shit is some deep shit, man.
Did you ever get lost in the wormhole of Serpo?
Serpo. Who the fuck is Serpo?
Project Serpo.
No, I didn't hear about Project Serpo.
Look it up. SERPO.
What? Mike didn't hear of it?
I mean, Serpo, I don't understand what he's saying about Serpo. Like, what do you mean by Serpo? Because I know about Operation Dreamscape. I know about Project Graywell. You know what Graywell?
I didn't ask you about any of those, did I? I just said, have you heard of Project Serpo?
No, I had to look it up.
So look it up.
Do you know about Project Graywell?
No.
Graywell is dealing with USOs, not UFOs, USOs that deal with the oceans. There are bases in the oceans.
I am aware of the subject matter. I'm not in retention of what the fucking file name is. Okay.
You got to have cosmic clearance, man.
I got your cosmic clearance, motherfucker.
Cosmic clearance. That's how you gonna know about this shit.
I got cosmic clearance, bro.
But yeah, this is some things that people need to understand, but there's no time to talk now about it. I mean, that's why I'm over there on this chat room talking to them people from around the world that don't understand about there's a galactic invasion coming. There is a galactic invasion coming. And it's Project Bluebeam. You know about Project Bluebeam?
So are you gonna be what's his fucking name? You're gonna be the
I'm
Fresh
Duddits.
Prince. You're gonna be the Fresh Prince to save the day.
No, I'm gonna be Duddits. You remember the movie with Lawrence, no, not Lawrence Fishburne, but what's the other guy? It's called it's the movie with Duddits. Remember they was in the mountains and they was fighting extraterrestrial beings and stuff like that, and they found out he turned into Duddits. They call him Duddits. Duddits was the movie with Morgan Freeman. Dreamcatcher, yes. You can call me Duddits, Carolyn. I'm Duddits. You want to say I'm part of a certain organization that's not
Well,
part
by
of.
all means,
That's
you
not.
go get the shit weasels.
Yeah. Check that movie out, John. And that Dreamcatcher. Yeah, Dreamcatcher is Morgan Freeman. How long he was in the movie when he was piloting the plane? That was probably it. In the movie of Dreamcatcher. Yeah, Dreamcatcher is a good movie. You can check it out, and you'll understand how things work.
All right, Mike. Check out Serpo. John, Carolyn, y'all have a wonderful one. Stay blessed.
Yep.
All right.
Y'all
Have a
too.
good
Stay
Y'all have a
safe.
good one, man. Y'all go ahead and get your hangover for Trump till Friday.
Stay safe.
All right,
Yep.
y'all have a good one, man.
Good
Yep.
night.
You know
Be
how to get a
blessed,
hold of
man.
me.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye.